Go ahead and do it. We'll do it. And we live. Make sure y'all can see the rods. I move my head out the way y'all might be seeing.
I can't see your rods, but I'm not worrying about it. I trust you. You done seen one of my fish.
Oh well, you'll know because I'm here. As soon as the sun goes down, I'm gonna light it up here.
You 10
It's
pounds in the
still
hole
daylight over
already.
here. Do what?
I said you 10 pounds in the hole already.
I ain't worried about that. You gonna count that as one of your big three?
I didn't know we was counting on. If we weighed them, we had to count them.
No, we don't
You
have to.
said
As I
we
was
was.
saying.
You said we was only going to do one of the big three. So I mean, I don't know. Depends on what I catch the rest of the night. I might not
Okay,
catch nothing else.
that's fine. So we're gonna go for the biggest of the night.
Yep, biggest three of the night
I'm down with that. Biggest three of the night. Got that.
till you give up.
Oh, trust me, I ain't giving up.
All right, I gotta get some light out. I'm got tired, stressed out of worrying about this damn stream yard. Let me get some
Oh,
lights out.
some just hit my green rod. I'm gonna try to turn them on and see what happens. See if y'all can see it. See if y'all see them now. Barely. Try to see if I can't move my camera around a little bit until I get to where y'all can. I'm gonna fix this. Yes, the only thing about fishing on a muddy bank, it's almost impossible to find an angle because everything's off center. That'll work. Y'all can see them from there. Some just hit the green one. Oh, so how many rods you using, Aaron? I think I done
Troy,
lost
this
your
is
sound again.
Troy. This is Tom. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, this is Tom. Aaron's setting up our lights because it's getting dark here
That's
pretty
all
quick.
good.
He's got two rods out now, but I think he plans to use five.
He's gonna use 5.
Yeah, I think that's what he's gonna. That's his plan.
All right, cool. I'm using 4, but one of them's a bait rod, but that's all I ever use for anyway. I only need 3.
Yeah.
Only need 3 to take him out.
Well, I'll tell him. All right. Well, good luck to you.
Thanks, sir. Let's see if I can't find the rest of my stuff. I'm losing stuff on the bank already. All right.
Ain't nobody come back in there.
Roy asked how many rods you were using. I told them right now you're in. He's using 3 rods and a bait rod.
All right, Tom, you got some lightning.
Oh, I took my camera off the leg.
Oh,
Big gray.
Yeah, the line's moving, but the rod tip isn't even moving. I don't know if a bat hit the line or.
Ghostly. What's up, Cameron? How's it going, vets? He's gonna try to do this.
What, Troy?
Vets come in and said, he said, come on, Aaron, do this. I said, he's gonna try to do this. I wish I could hear you better because it makes it more fun to smack talk.
Yeah, I don't know why you can't hear me no better.
I don't
My
know.
volume's all the way up too.
As long as everybody else can hear you, that's all that matters. That is all that
Hey,
matters.
I'm just happy I can hear you.
Because I can see your fish, I mean your rods, and I can see when you pull a fish in. That's all I care about.
That might be a turtle. Yeah.
I don't want to turn my stuff up. If I turn mine up, it'll probably give feedback. Can you hear me? Say something now.
Hello, hello.
Now I got you.
Good deal.
Good deal.
Yeah, it's about hitting like a turtle though. Of course, it did hit that one time where it looked like a fish.
I've had one nibble. That's it so far.
I had that one orange rod out, probably not even 10 minutes, and it went off.
Yeah. Well, the green rod was the first one I put out, and it went down, or it bounced like this about 5 minutes after I put it out. That's it.
Oh, cool.
Now I am expecting if I do hook into any monsters tonight, I am expecting them to be the flat version of them because the water is way down.
What's the rod?
Do what?
I'm like a moped.
And I am targeting something else also tonight too. I got my bait rod out about 75 yards in the middle with a 2-aught like a 2-aught hook and a giant night crawler on it. They said the eel are migrating through here, so I'm gonna see if I can't catch an eel.
Yeah, we was at Steel Bridge up there today trying to catch brim, and there's a sign up there wanting American eel. If you catch it, supposed to call a number and notify them.
Yep. They're supposed to be migrating, so I'm getting a hit on it right now. Let's see. It ain't gonna be nothing for real, but if I catch it, it's gonna be something small, either an eel or
a fish is a fish.
Yep, that's all I say too. Well, if I got whatever it is, it's a baby.
Think everybody give up on me trying to go live tonight.
They'll get over it. They'll come in. They'll give you a few minutes. Oh, something on there. Something on there. Could happen to be an eel. Nope, it happens to be a catfish. That ain't worth looking at. I'm going to give me a second. I'm going to turn on my redneck engineered street light here. You ever seen it? Did I ever show you this, Aaron?
No.
That's my redneck engineered street light. I got a couple breakdown rods, and I just throw it up here and put it in the rod holder. We got a street light. Ta-da! We got light. All right, let me go down here and get this baby. Second, going back. He's probably a little upset. But what did I tell y'all? If I catch anything tonight, I said it's gonna be
a light is a light. Welcome back, Rico.
And I cannot see chat because I can't see my rods. Remember what I said? If I catch anything, it's gonna be the flat version. There you go.
I take it you're not gonna weigh that.
Nah, he going right back. That's the second one of these I call a nightcrawler though. But hey, the good thing about it is if I'm catching them like this on nightcrawler and they're in the area. Come on, buddy, let's go back.
I hope you catch a monster tonight.
I do too. Like I said the other day, win or lose, I ain't backing down. And I would love to break my PB, my YouTube PB flat. And it's only 11.5 pounds, so it won't be hard to beat.
Yeah, I'm waiting to put my other rods out till this current out here stops. I don't want to get hung up.
Well, see, I can only carry down 3 rods, 4 rods at the most, because I got to hike it down hills and stuff on my back. So I only carry 4 rods with me anyway. But when the current is ripping through here, which is almost dead right now, when the current's ripping through here, you can't get
You should have brought Dan as your Joey.
I know it. If Dan lived in the area, I would.
What you think?
At least a month.
What are we looking at?
Between 21 and 4 birds.
That's a big difference.
Yeah, it's all depending on the company. I can do that right in my driveway. I got the whole stand all at my house. All I gotta do is roll it back a little bit. I'll be shunned. I can do that a lot faster than trying to find out what's wrong about that other one.
Well, that'll get rid of the check engine light on the other one.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Hopefully.
If it doesn't, I know what to do.
All right, let me get this back out here. Hope
Well,
I get some.
What
Little
are we
bit more
looking, when
quickly.
are we looking at?
I'm gonna go there tomorrow, get, actually see what's going on price wise, call people, see when delivery times are, all that, when I can actually get a hold of it and go through it from there.
Just let me know.
I got a price for Tom's label on this truck too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you just let me know, cause that's the way I'm gonna go.
Yeah, because we gotta take the cab off of his truck to change the motor. And, I told my buddy that's gonna help me out with it, he's gonna come down and get the truck and everything, he told him 1,400. To replace the motor. Pick up the truck, take it up, back up to Alberta, replace the motor, and go through it like that.
And as far as what's wrong with the other one, as far as you know, nothing.
Well, with the order?
No, I'm talking about the Jeep period. Once the motor.
Oh yeah, no, everything else should be fine. The transmission should be just fine, other than the exhaust, the muffler, and the tailpipe, which I know you need that for emissions for the inspection in North Carolina, because I know that's an emission state.
Well, as long as I can get it inspected here, I can get duals put on it down there. I'll get duals put on it. No, I've got the money. I just need to know what, when, where, and how. But if I got a new engine, then I wouldn't have to worry about breaking down job repair.
Honestly, I can get the engine. No, we can get the engine.
What size engine's in it?
4.0, 6 cylinder. It's a hefty motor. I hit the gas a little too hard one time, squat the tires with a straight 6. That's because it don't have mountain tires. It's got regular street tires. It had no reason to take it off road. It's not like my Jeep.
Yeah.
He's already hit my bait rod again.
That'd be my cheapest way out. Now that I got the money to, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Get it done before winter gets there.
But I'll go get the prices tomorrow and let you know. And then probably in order for you tomorrow, maybe.
Let me. I got the money on me. Either way.
Just threw that bait rod out and it's already getting smacked again.
Go around, see what delivery times there are, and let you know delivery times with what price and all that. And usually the warranty on them is about 3 or 4 years with unlimited miles.
If it'll last me that long, I'll be fine. But I figure a new engine's gonna outlast anything that we're skeptical of.
Well, that 4.0, as long as you take care of it, that thing will last forever.
Oh, I'm talking about a new one versus the one that's in there.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. You put a new one in there, even if it's a reman new one, you know that'll
Brakes
last.
and everything all right on it.
Oh yeah.
I think you know where the problem is. If I break it down the side road, I will call you.
I got a bike. Energy. So we got the lights on the bottom of the gas tank now. I put blue LEDs all down both sides of the gas tank. Click it on.
Might get done fishing in the morning and lay down for a little bit before I try to drive home. I ain't have it. I don't have to sleep today.
I'll probably get a one that up the store and check it out.
Fine by me. Gotta order. Like I said, I got the money with me. Pay now, the next time I'm up.
Something's on there. I try to set it down and it just keeps on yanking out of holder. So something's
All right,
swimming.
brother. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. How much you gonna charge me to put it in?
Getting one, you reeling one in.
Nah, he spit it. swam all the way down the bank with it
I'll
though.
let you know tomorrow.
All right.
Because that one's going to be too large. The hood can fold all the way back to the windshield on that. And then all I gotta do is just pull it out and put it back in.
All right. Give me a rough price tomorrow. All right, bud. Appreciate it. James Kirkpatrick. What's up, buddy? What you got, Troy?
What? Nothing.
What you got?
He spit the hook.
On your bait rod?
Yep, as soon as I cast it out there, had another hit. Oh, stinking night crawler. The only thing I use them for is bait.
Tom. Panther. Yeah, he did. No, it's going. You need to get it. Line, either the line's going in or the line's moving to the left one. Still moving to the left. Left the current out there doing it.
So how they got the current pumping right now?
I don't even know, Troy. We didn't hey, come on. They started at 2:00 this afternoon. They're supposed to shut it off at 8, so it's off now, but we'll still have a little bit of current flow for probably about an hour and a half anyway.
Yep. Well, I like it when it's got current out here in the river when I'm fishing. I don't like in this area I'm in right now. If I'm fishing in this area, I don't like there to be a lot of current. But I also want it to have. I want the undercurrent. The undercurrent to be strong, and the top water to be calm. When it does, that's when all my fish are biting. I don't know why, but that's how it works. Right now, the water's down by about 5 foot, and I don't know how it's down because we just had all that rain come through.
Right.
Knowing my luck, they'll open up the locks because the locks are probably 2 miles down that direction. They'll open up the locks. When they do, water will start coming up on me.
Right now, we're trying to be strategic because the current is pretty good out there. So if we throw out, it's going to carry our stuff to the left, and that's better chance of. Ooh, Pinky just got hit.
Yeah, see, that's the same thing I do. I always cast to the left because the current's going to take it straight on down. Well, I cast to the right over here where I'm at.
Yeah, our big thing here, though, is it's got mussels out there on the bottom, so it won't take much for that weight to get snagged up under a mussel out there, and then here we are fighting that all night.
Yep. But yeah, I cast out to the right and it'll drift it. When our current's going good in here, even with an 8-ounce sinker, I can cast, directly. I can stand on the bank and cast down the bank right here with an 8-ounce sinker, and by the time it settles, it'll be over here on the bank. So I don't like it when it's that much current. If I'm gonna fish that much current, I gotta have my gear ready for it. I gotta have my heavy gear.
I mean, we're not using nothing but 3s and 4 ounces weights here. So, I mean, it's not that bad. It's just the point of it, chancing of it rolling into a mussel bed out there is really good.
Yeah. Well, I'm running on all my rods. I've got on all my rods, I've got between 5 and 6 ounces on them. No rolls. Except for my bait rod, it's only got like a little 2-ounce egg sinker.
Yeah, I don't like using no rolls. I use the egg sinkers is what we're using.
Did Alicia ever make it in the chat? Because I can't see chat.
So what happens if you go to comments?
Well, yeah, but then I can't see my rods in the background. For some reason, it blocks my whole. I mean, I don't see nothing but comments. I don't see you. I don't see me. I don't see nothing.
Yes, that's what I was afraid was going to happen to me. But
Yeah, if I pull them up, it's all I see. I can't see no comments at all. All I see is or I don't see nothing but comments. No, Alicia just sent me a message and said she was trying to tune in, and she asked what was wrong with your phone because she couldn't get in. I'll send her another message back real quick. That's why I carry 2 phones with me. I'll send her another message back and tell her we're on it.
Yeah, I don't know if StreamYard was having issues or what was having issues.
I don't know.
I was just on StreamYard this morning.
Yeah, I know. That's the only reason why I made it out here. Because I'll be honest with you, you almost got a phone call last night. My wife and son went in the hospital the night before last. And I've been up for 2.5 days dealing with them being
Well, no, that would have been fine. I'd much rather you stay and do with the family than come out here messing with a fish any day.
yeah, brother, but at the same time, when you got up this morning, you went out, drove an hour to get bait. I told them, I said, y'all at home, y'all okay, I'm going.
It
I said,
don't
that man
matter to
drove
me,
an hour
Troy.
to get bait.
I was coming up here to fish either way, buddy.
I know, but still, I'm one of them people. I'm a man of my word. If I say I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm gonna
Well,
send her a message
a
back. Tell her
medical emergency would have been way outweighed that by any means. Wouldn't have been no big deal to me. I would have still been right here in this chair doing what I'm doing right now, whether you was here or not. And I would have let everybody know that come in that you had a medical emergency, and that's why it wouldn't be going down tonight. But we would have another night at it.
Yep. But we're here, so we're gonna get it done. Get her done.
Yeah, you're gonna get your feelings hurt.
You ain't hurting my feelings.
Hey, ask him if he has.
I just hope I don't. I just hope I don't break your hurt your feelings.
Well, are you alone tonight?
Always.
I thought you said you was waiting on your daughter.
You what? No, my daughter's at the house. She didn't want to come. She was actually supposed to go home today. I had trying to find a way to get this where I can see it better because I cannot see my bait rod. And these rod holders I got set up there.
Big Slim, 2 old vets is in here. Rico's in here. James is in here.
But yeah, my daughter was wanting to go home today because she normally goes home. She normally only comes out on the weekends, but they've been having issues at her school, protests and everything else at her school. So she ain't been in school for the last week and a half. So since she wasn't going to school, her caretaker said, "I'm just gonna leave her out there." Really? Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna try to see if I can't find my rod holder. I think somebody walked off with it, but I need something better for this. I can't keep on. I got rod holders up there mounted to this tree, but they're all crooked and lopsided stuff.
I don't know what was playing with the bolt all that time, but it was covered in gunk, which probably happened when I reeled it in, but those no bite marks out of it. The whole piece is still there. I don't know what the,
It might have been the channel. I could tell you what was biting at me.
there was a fish on the bolt. He was small. It might have been a turtle hanging onto it. I felt it come through something, and the weight was still there. And then
That's how you do it, Aaron.
like, yeah.
That's the only good thing about fishing in one spot where nobody goes down to it. I keep these hid in the bushes. I keep 2 of them hidden in the bushes in case I need them.
Right.
And nobody found them yet, so.
I guess it's too
Yeah, I
late.
put my bait rod down here in front of me so I can see.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta back this chair up a little bit too. I don't want to get up too fast and up tripping over this tripod. My phone going to water.
No, don't do that.
Do what?
Don't do that. Phones cost too much.
Yeah, I know.
Now I don't know how you are, but I don't buy iPhones, so my stuff ain't waterproof.
I know mine ain't.
My daughter's been bugging me for years. Get an iPhone, Dad. Get an iPhone. I was like, I don't buy iPhones. I don't support that company.
I got a Samsung. I ain't got no iPhone.
Nah, mine's LGs. Both of my phones are LG.
Wait a minute. I'm fishing with LG.
Yep. But I got LG out here with me too. I got one in my pocket and one I'm using to do this with.
I guess LG gets around.
Yeah, he gets all over the place. I think we got 9 LGs in the house.
All right. Pinky's getting tapped
I thought
on.
I saw Pinky move, but I was turning my head. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, she just got tapped again. She got tapped a little earlier.
We got a barge coming through. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a barge bite on something other than my bait rod. My bait rod's been smacked 4 times.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a good night. Throw the orange crush out, and I ain't even get turned around and get back over here, and it's already going down. I was like, wow.
Well, where I'm at right now, my fish don't start biting until about 10 o'clock anyway. So I was figuring that much.
Most of these big fish that's caught off of this dock is caught with no current at all out there.
Yeah, mine is too. Mine is too. That's why I said the current on the undercurrent, it's kind of fast, but it ain't really fast. You got a good undercurrent, but the water looks like a sheet of glass. And when it looks like a sheet of glass out there, is when I get all my big fish. I'm hoping it gets like that tonight, which it looks like it's going to. What the hell are you making?
The only thing I want to happen is I want the cold to come and kill every one of these damn skeeters.
Yep, I'm getting a bite on my orange rod, but I also got a critter over the bushes that's making noise at me, honking at me. So I'm gonna grab 2 things: my light and my backup in case I need it. If I can find out what I did with my light, find out what this thing is over honking at me, and that looks like a flathead bite the way it's bouncing.
Yeah, I'm fixing to go put some rod holders in the ground right now and put a couple more rods out. I'm gonna put one out with a live bait on it tonight. See if I can snatch a flathead out of here.
Is it bouncing off of it or what?
I can't remember what I got on Pinky. I put that head on one of them. I don't know which one I put it on. I might have put that head on the orange crush or the first thing. I don't know. I need to move the orange crush over to the left a little bit so I can run over there and throw these other fish. Current's still moving out there a little bit. I can see it moving in here. Moonlight. It's only been shut off for 40 minutes.
Yeah, you figure that water comes to 7 miles from here to there. It's gonna come all the way down.
Looks like it hung up anyway.
I don't know why I was doing this crap, but that's gotta change. I take his float off here.
Put the Patriot. I'll put the Patriot and the Venom out back there, and maybe the White Ghost.
For some reason, this line is done tangled up on me 3 times under the water. So I need to change something up. I'm thinking it's the same peg float. Coming off.
Yep, you probably need to change something up.
Yeah, I was wondering why it was bouncing all funky, and I looked and there wasn't no pressure on the line. But I ain't never had one tangle up like this. I mean, it literally looks like it's twisted inside of itself. Ain't catch no fish like that. All right, now we free and clear. Ain't nothing blocking it. So I don't know. Oh, now my blue rod's gonna start flashing already. What the heck? All right.
See the moonlight in the water between the panther and the pinky out there on the end of the dock. That's pretty cool.
Might have changed his sinker up because this thing ain't wanting to slide too much and it feels gritty, so I don't want to put a nick in my line. That'd be a catastrophe. Hook into something and all of a sudden just snap off. You might be a little bit angry.
Really?
You might, if that happens, you might have to mute me.
Who's this coming down here?
All right, get me some extra line out.
Catching skaters.
Yeah. Had this one snug.
I haven't seen any out here yet tonight over here.
Not a giant, but helps them in the tournament.
Dude, you been in the woods hunting.
What? Three biggest.
You deer hunt this morning?
Morning?
Yeah.
Comes in tomorrow morning.
Oh, that's right. Tomorrow's Saturday. Ain't it?
This Saturday. That's by the time
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going in the morning.
See, old Matt killed a big old deer today.
Today?
Yeah. No, it looked like a non-typical.
Where at?
I don't know. It's somewhere up in near the James River is what I knew that's where he was going, but not unless he went to Pennsylvania.
He must have been somewhere. They didn't come in till tomorrow.
It had to be Pennsylvania if that's where he was
said
going.
was headed to Pennsylvania.
That's where he killed it
I
at.
don't think they come until tomorrow.
He killed it today because he posted it over an hour. Well, it's been over an hour ago now. I seen.
That's good. That Jersey comes in tomorrow. I would think PA does too.
I don't know. I ain't hunted in 20 years.
I just haven't seen it going. I went over and cut some of my doe field today. Saw a coyote out there after I got done cutting, a black coyote. Jumping around trying to get them, field rat. Yeah. And I got my shotgun. I didn't see anyone. I went around a corner. Daggone it, he went 20 yards within me. Wow.
You guys hunt last Saturday?
What's that? No, I didn't go. I don't know if you saw it. Like, posted. It was like, I don't know if you heard it, but I told you what the homeowner. Weird. That had to be a complaint close by. Yeah. But I asked. That's fine. Yeah, no. Definitely wasn't probably cool. Well, that's always thinking. Not here. There's just a cloud.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly what I thought.
Only reason I said that's because some mornings his dogs come out and they go to barking up there early. They like right before daylight.
Yeah, he lets them out, so he probably hears it. And if based on when the meeting was, I backtrack time, it sounds like the week before was the most after drive. I would. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to. Right before I leave. Big Tarzan.
What you got planted in your dove field? What'd you plant in your dove field, Mason? That's where I've been going up to the game lands in Castle County the past 3 years, and it's been loaded with doves.
I saw about 40.
Oh man, I wished I could see only 40.
Well, I mean, I think the states are there.
Woo! You know, last year they was coming in 15, 20 at a time.
They're all a little bit more food out.
The dogs out this morning before we came down. The started to go down James Court. There was a big dove standing right in the middle of James Court.
Seen a big buck in the
No. No buck. But this one just stood there like looking at Dakota. Of course, he's digging in and getting down. And I said, "You ain't gonna catch that Dakota."
They're gonna get hooked.
Yeah. So finally, he probably stood there, looked at Dakota for like 10 seconds before he finally just walked into the woods. Said, "I'm not impressed."
I threw a bunch of corn out about a week ago. Put a camera out. I haven't signed up for an annual plan. God dang it. Freaking turkey to roll.
Well,
I got behind camera though.
And Tom left out of here one morning ago, back in the spring, and there was 2 hens that had like 6 babies apiece.
I saw them about a week ago. I got a really good oh,
the day that I spoke to the woman said that they couldn't make that guy cut that. I mean, if he wants to let it go back to its natural state, we can't do anything about it. I thought unless they've changed the rules.
no, that's his property with grass.
But the rules used to be if your grass got too long, that the homeowners would have somebody cut it and bill you. That's what it used to be.
I don't know.
That's his hay field. He'll probably cut that for hay.
I thought about doing it. I'd have to raise it like 4 inches. That's close. That's all.
Well, I don't really care, other than the fact that
No.
I don't want my dog getting bit by a snake.
That's right. And there's a softball, baseball in there because Wyatt threw a baseball over there. I tried to find it. Driving around on the side by side, looking in there. So whoever touches first is going to find a baseball.
It'll let them know.
Mm-hmm. Like handicap guy. The guy had to be 80 years old in a van.
on me. I was like, hey. Yeah. Sometimes she waves at me, and other times she doesn't. But normally, like if she's going by and I'm walking the dog, she doesn't even slow down when I'm out on the road. Yep.
What's up, Raymond? Well, let me make some maybe.
Bang, some rock holders to the ground. Yeah. Somebody do this presentation. Great idea.
Man, how they start biting better than this? It's still early though.
but I don't concentrate on it like I did on it. I gotta. I want to. Someone is like, let's get out there doing something. So we need to go up. Third time we've had it started. They got the all. They don't do the log rolling. They don't have just one. One like all broad. Going up. Okay.
What's up, Hog Leg Dave? Local. Turn the chat on for a few minutes. I can't keep it on too long because I can't see nothing but the chat. I can't see my rods or nothing. Let's see. Oh, I want to really. All right, if you're talking, hey, Hog Leg, if you're talking about bait, because it says who's got what, I'm using bluegill and cut white bass. Oh, and night crawler.
I'm behind from my about the new Akuma bait caster. Okay. And I put all slime line, green like that. Cause in my boat, you know, I got the blue.
Austin D, how's it going, brother?
Trolling, you know. I got 40. For these rods. Oh, maybe it's all 30. Yeah, I put 40 on.
For everybody just come in, Aaron's in the lead right now with a 10-pounder. I got about a 1 pound flathead a little bit ago on my bait rod. So that's where the standings are right now for anybody just come in.
I'll have to have a picture snap my line.
Two of my the rods I'm using also, I've got my blue rod and the orange rod that you can't see for some reason. It's lit up good. You can't see it, but both of those are Muddy River flathead rods, and my green rod is a old Prestige rod. I'm not sorry, old South Star rod. I got Cash King Rovers on the green one, a Ming Yang 60 on the blue one, and I got an Ambassador 5500 on the orange one.
Are they like you? I bought him up a Bobcat. I looked at that exact one you got in your hand. I like the luge too. I think I like the luge better than. I looked at the luge, but I bought 4 of them. I didn't want to spend. I had to buy a whole bunch of other stuff like the stick bait stuff for walleye. I was $650 later. I was like, I got to get out of here. Yeah. I bought a lot of stuff.
Backbone Outdoors, how's it going, brother?
I can really like those Torium 30 Shimano. You don't have really good They got a great drag system, but they can't fine tune that drag clip system. With these that I got now, I can really fine tune. It's right on the verge of when some hits it just do a little. Well, I don't get it. It's just a hit, you know. I could see that hit. I'm a Calcutta man all day. I got 3 Calcuttas. You ever want to get rid of a couple? I'll buy 4 of them from you right now. I don't want to get it like that.
Finally got commotion in the water. Let's hope it's fish. Oh, my dang beaver's coming back.
Calcuttas are like $3.89 for a reel. About 3 or 4. I like that. That one you got, that green Phyllis one. I bought that one and a Calcutta 150, I think what it was. Calcutta 50. Not the big Calcutta, but the small back there, the Calcutta. Buddy of mine was like, I need some money. And about it, I'm like, how much? Like $7. And I'm like, there's 100 things, you know. Now you got all that. I can see that. Right there at dark. That weather cool off. On my front porch right there at dark. I had to
I was out here in shorts trying to get StreamYard to load up, get ate up. Didn't matter by the second, ate up by the second.
I got a little breeze back.
Yeah, I think it was only one. It's supposed to be 1 mile an hour throughout the whole.
I'm back, Troy. I just been getting some more rods put out. I put a live brim out.
You're all good. You all
The
good.
what?
You all good.
Yeah,
You ain't missing.
I hate not trying to keep people informed in the chat, dude, because people come in and they'll leave. I'm sure there's probably a lot of people live tonight anyway.
Yep.
Hey, here we go.
You ain't missed nothing.
I put a big headpiece out and I put a live brim out, so we'll see what I can draw in with that.
I went to
Shoot, all I got is junk bait tonight. Junk
What's up,
steak.
Austin?
Everything I got was in the freezer because with my wife going to the hospital, I didn't get to go to get bait. So everything I got is junk. It's all been frozen once. So I've had luck on it before, but we'll see.
Well, I've had an hour and a half of sleep, so I'm cracking my first Red Bull.
I heard that I've had total of 8 hours sleep in 4 days. I was walking zombie earlier, and I forgot to grab my energy drink. I had
got
some.
about 12. I'm sure I'll go through them all.
I won't drink it many. I normally carry one with me. I normally carry me a Monster with me, but I got in a rush to get out here and didn't even grab my Monster. I keep my bait cooler, my bait refrigerator. I got a refrigerator in my garage for my bait, and I keep all my drinks in there so the kids don't drink them. And I went running out the door.
And 12 last 2 weekends I was down here every night.
Well, hopefully I get some good. Hopefully I can still get some decent
somebody
fish.
catch Moby Dick.
Oh, I'd love to catch Moby Dick.
Down here, Springer's called 31. The biggest was like 24, 25.
24 that first night we come here.
46.
We caught 24, and the biggest one we caught was that morning right out of that hole right there's 45. Most fish I've seen come off of the dock while I've been here.
The moon going down?
Looks like it.
We finally got some action on the water. I'm actually starting to hear them roll. This whole area
All
is
right,
full of
Mason,
bait.
have a good night, bud.
They usually come up and start grabbing.
You go hunting in the morning, good luck to you.
Now I've got some people down here beside me getting tried and set up to go fishing, and they're sitting there screaming and hollering. I'm like, I ain't gonna catch no fish like that. Dropping stuff in the water. Yeah.
Yeah, we had one of Tom's neighbors come down here. We've been talking to him, and well, I've been putting 2 rods out. And
Ain't no big deal. I went on the chat and was trying to say hi to everybody the best I can. I go in and out of it, but like I said, I can't see none of my rods, and I don't like trying to talk to the chat like this with my head turned.
well,
I do it
as
all.
long as you can sit and face your rods or face, at an angle where you can see your rod, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
As long as you can hear me say, hey, look, Troy, look at this fish, you'll be all right.
No, I hear it. But see, if I'm looking at the camera right now, if I'm looking at the screen, I can see 2 of my 3 rods. I don't know why I can't see my orange rod. It's lit up pretty bright. And I can see it, if I turn over here, it's plain as day, but in the camera, it ain't showing up.
Yeah, we was just sitting here looking at the moon. The moon was up, but now the moon's going down behind the trees across the lake from us right here. I barely can't even see the tip of the moon anymore.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah, it's about gone right now. I could see it in the water earlier. Look pretty good, but now I can barely see a little tip of it. Matter of fact, it's gone. Can't see it none now.
That's weird. I'm sitting there looking at it right now, and I've only got a little piece of moon up here. It's sitting over top of the mountainside across the bridge, across the river. I haven't thought about it. It's 9:30 here or 9:20 here. That moon should be a whole lot higher than what it is.
Well, ours usually comes up from behind us, but this one's already in front of us going down. I can't even see it now, so I ain't used to the moon being up like that. But usually it comes up back there.
Did we have a time change that we weren't informed about, or what?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I'm always usually the last to know, so it's possible.
Guess I need to plug my phone up. Let's keep it.
Man, I hope they don't sit down and do that all night.
That's probably gonna be the downfall in the morning right there. If the phone going to do.
Well, that's what I'm hoping. That's why I'm using the lights I'm using right now because I have 4 power banks. I can only find 2 of them. I don't know what happened to the other 2. I guess they caused commotion because I was trying to help my brother-in-law put in a transmission in his Escape the other night, and we put it in my garage, and I had to move all my fishing gear to one side. And I'm wondering if it got buried in some of the other stuff, and I can't find but 2 of them. If I turn my ring light on, I got to use one of them, and I'm gonna save the good one for my phone. So I just got a little bitty bullcrap light that my brother gave me. It actually works real well. A little too bright, but it's a little dollar light that he bought somewhere online, and it takes 3 AA batteries. But I tell you what, it'll burn this bright like this for probably close to 14 hours.
Right.
So I'm debating on spraying something over or taking like a sticker or something where I can dull it down some, and stop bringing this ring light because I can't stand using it anyway. Stop bringing it and just bring my regular tripod and mount it to it.
Fins and Foul, what's up, bud?
What's up, Vince?
So does he have any?
No, I ain't one about it. Sure he wouldn't care. Aaron and Troy, what y'all doing? We are negotiating the time of release.
Yeah, basically.
Hadn't but one fish been caught, and that wasn't even caught on this stream. It was caught on another one.
It's just now getting to my bite time, so we'll see what happens. But like I said, I got some people down there setting up right now, down there screaming and hollering. I don't know if they're trying to go fishing or if they're trying to have a party. If they're going to try to party down there, I'm going to have to mute myself and I'm going to take care of that party real quick.
Yeah, Bob Troy brought this ass whooping on himself.
I sure did. But I don't see me getting my ass whooped. I'm too old
Well,
for
right
ass
now
whooping.
you are about 10 pounds.
Yes. Well, 9 pounds. Don't forget my 1 pound flathead. That's all right. That's going to change. That's going to change real quick. Well, not real quick as slow as they're biting right now, but it's going to change.
If I could jump out and hang a couple of 20s and maybe a 40 on you, then I'd get to go to bed early tonight.
Yeah, you might if you can do that, but oh. Let that happen. Let that happen. Knock that rod hard.
39%. I gotta find my power cord. What I do.
Some just smacked the crap out of my orange rod, but they didn't commit. I'm about to fix that. I'm gonna go get my other rod holder where it sits better, where I can see it better. But they knocked it all over the place.
On there. Yeah, it ain't gonna last. It's down to 12.6 already. It shouldn't be that far. Ain't been on what? That 45?
I think I need to check this bait rock because Vicky got hit by now. He got hit twice earlier as soon as I threw it out. Now I ain't getting hit no more, so he probably got my crawl. Hey, y'all can halfway see the orange rod now. Y'all can see the broad hole.
Yeah, we can barely see it back there.
It just got knocked over. I had it sitting in the tree over there, using it for a rod holder, and it just got knocked out. Something knocked it out of the rod holder.
I ain't gonna use but 4 rods tonight. Glad when I can sit down and stay sitting there. Now I gotta go take my medicine.
And another bar's coming. Maybe I'll get a bar's bite.
No, I gotta go take it. Starting to hurt. I didn't take my gabapentin this morning. Past time to take it right now. Usually take it on my way to work.
All right, let me step out of sit out screen here. Feel my bad habits.
That. Come back, check Pinky, and then I'm gonna sit down until the rod goes off. I don't care if it takes all night. Now that mosquitoes feel like they're gone, all them bugs that was up yonder's gone. There are 6 people in chat. Nobody talking. Of course, we ain't been talking in chat, so I figured they wouldn't nobody stay in here. It's hard to carry on with chat whenever you got so much going on right at the beginning. That's why I don't get a lot of subs. I think Big Mike's live tonight. I think there should be a lot of people live tonight, though. Yeah. What's up, Dale? Fans and Fowls back. Raymond.
Hey guys.
LG Bass says hello, fellas. Now you've got the perfect chair to sit here and read chat. Raymond says hello. Pinky's getting hit again. I've seen the line bounce. I was fixing a real pinky in, but I believe I'll let her sit out there for a little bit longer.
I'll find some off my
Yeah, the currents change flows too. Or either the wind strength. Still plugged up. Y'all can see the rods. Y'all can see the rods up there. Nope, y'all can't see them all. Y'all can see them all right there.
All right. I was trying to help Alicia. She said she couldn't find the link. I was trying to send it to her and trying to find it, but she said she found it. According to what she said, she wasn't notified that we went live this last time. So nobody probably even knows we're live.
Yeah, probably not. I'll be back in a second, Troy. I gotta take some medicine.
Alicia, right now the standings are Aaron's up. He's got one fish with 10 pounds, and I've got one flathead with about a pound and a quarter. He actually caught their last one. He caught his first one when I was signing in because I was still setting up when he caught his, and I caught like I said, caught a 1 1/4 pound flathead. So he's up right now. That's gonna change. Yeah, it was a flatty, pretty yellowish green flatty too. And I caught him on nightcrawler. See, right now the eel are migrating through here and through the rivers, and I figured I'd try to target some eels see if I can't get some good bait. And best bait for eel is nightcrawler. So I got a 4-aught hook on my bait rod, and I'm casting out about 7. Oh, he's on there. I don't know what he is, but I've got something on. He just bit my rod in half and was sitting there bouncing it. Fish on. Hopefully it's an eel. It'd be nice. Feels like another flatty. Did you get off? Oh, he's still on there. In a second, y'all. Let me get this little baby fish in. He's probably about 2 pounds, probably.
Hello, Alicia. This is LG. Hey, fins and foul. 336. Aaron had to step away for a sec.
Alicia, you're just in time. And he swallowed my hook. Let me see if I can get it out. Hold still, buddy. Yeah, this is about what I caught earlier.
There you go. Yep.
Second one of those. Now, if I can get my hook out, we'll be good.
Hold it up. Hold it up for a second.
Get one.
Troy, hold it up for a second. Aaron's back. You got another flatty.
Molly?
Another little flatty.
Molly?
Yep, little baby, about the same size as the last one. Now he's got to try to see if I can't get my hook.
You only need 8 more to catch up with me.
Sure, no doubt. Come on, buddy. You can clamp down my finger all you want. I want my hook back. All I want back is my hook. There we go. Are you bleeding? No, I think you might be all right. I don't see no blood. Cool. We're getting back in, y'all. He took off like a dart.
What's up, Laura?
Get that back out there. See if I can't get another one. Of course, I don't want them flatties. At least not them baby ones. It's my bait rod. I want bait. I want one of them eels, what I want.
Hey, you can catch them like that all night if you want to, Troy. Be all right with me.
I bet it would be all right with you. You'd have an easy win then, huh? I can't make it that easy for you.
Make me have a conversation with Pink Buck.
But hey, as long as we catching, that's all that matters.
That's right.
Maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be a bigger one coming through here soon. He hit it like he was something major because when he hit that rod, of course it is a little what's that thing called? I can't remember what it is. My wife bought it for me. Oh, it's a B&M Silvercat rod. He bent that thing in half. Of course, it ain't that sturdy, but he bent it in half and had it bouncing like he was somebody special.
Their fish bent his rod now. You better hope you don't get a big one.
What I ought to do though, on that cast, when I cast it out, it wasn't out that far. There's a down tree over here, a few feet away from me. Well, about 50 yards away from me. There's a down tree over there, and he was laying up about that down tree, which is where they usually hide at anyway. I'd take one of these rods and cast a big old chunk of bait over there, see if there's anything over there that wants to bite it.
Well, you ain't got nothing to lose.
Nope. Normally I would cast this direction down this way towards my left, but there's people down there fishing now, and I knew they was going to show up because that's where my flathead hole is where they're at now. Some people was down there earlier when I went down there, and then they left. As soon as I got set up down here, they left, and then somebody else showed up. I don't know if it's the same people or what. And I found out a girl my brother talks to, showed up at my house, and she was talking about, she goes, yeah, my boyfriend come over, went to your spot the other night. I said, how'd that work? She said he fell down the hill and broke his collarbone. I was like, well, it sounded like it didn't work too good. This is a dangerous spot to get to. If you don't know there's one path you can get down here. If you don't know that one path, everything's 4 to 5 foot drop. You take one step and you fall down 5 feet. You don't know what you're doing. Luckily, I know the one path to get down here. That's not that bad. I mean, it's bad, but it ain't that bad.
Take it long enough, you'll learn it by the back of your hand.
Yeah. Well, it's got to the point now when I leave out of here at night.
What's up, Miss Lori?
Look at this. I just put that rod out there, right? That sucker's already got something on it. It just smacked it, bounced it, and bent it. Now I got slack line. So I'm going to see if he's on there or not. It looks like there's something on there today. They ran me into a snag, one of the two. He might have ran me into a snag. Yeah, I'm just sitting there talking, and he's bouncing it up and down again. Yeah, I think he snagged me up. He's that something. Yeah, there, he's a beast, and he just ain't moving. This is my luck, though. It's a snag. All right, let me go down here and see if I can't get this thing out of the snag.
What's up, Alicia?
Quality of stuff.
Laurie, did you catch anything tonight? I know it, right? Hmm. Said, holy smoke, Troy out chats her.
That
And
figures.
he ain't had coffee.
That figures. He smacked it, took off running with it, swam right into the snag. Met me off. That's all right. I got more where that come from. Get set back up real quick.
I caught a 10-pound on the other stream, but I couldn't hear Troy. So I had to shut it down and restart the whole stream up, restart my whole phone till finally I could hear Troy. So I've got a 10-pound blue and he's got two 1-pound flatheads. What's up, CBA?
It probably would have been three flatties, but it just broke me off. So little bugger. Yeah, I'm about to catch one of these big old rods over there. If there's that many flatheads in here with us tracking a night crawler.
I think I'm gonna have a talk with Pinky.
Yep.
Pinky ain't wanted to do nothing since I told her I was gonna buy another pink rod this morning.
Oh man, why would you do that? You know you didn't hurt her feelings. You're gonna be like I have been the last few nights sleeping on the couch. You don't want that. As soon as my wife got home from the hospital, we got into it over some silly stuff, and I've been sleeping on the couch. We just now got things hashed out before I left. I think it's hashed out. I don't know. I might still come home and find my pillow on the couch.
I don't have to worry about sleeping on the couch. I don't have a wife no more.
Well, I swore I'd never do it again, and after my first one, and I've been with this woman. We're not actually legally married. We call each other married because she's got severe health problems, and my insurance told me that it would cost me about $700 a month just for her insurance.
Yes, your Tom is out here.
So I'm like, we'll call ourselves married and be done with that. All right, where's all my
Lori
flip
says,
photos?
is my Tom out there?
Yep, I'm here. I just can't see the chat.
I'll be more than happy to switch places with you.
Yours got it. Your call out.
Yeah, they show up pretty good, Alicia. Who's Dan aggravating tonight? Where is Dan at? I'd like for any one of them two rods back there to go off.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like for any of my rods to go off besides the one that keeps on going off. I'm about to put it underneath the rest of the rods just so y'all can see it to watch it bounce around. Hope y'all here catching bait. Now watch and see. I'm gonna land the winning fish tonight. Y'all watch and see. And it's gonna be on, y'all can't see nothing. It's gonna be on my bait rod instead of my regular rod. A little 4-eye hook and a night crawler.
You could probably win by catching 20 of them 1-pounders you've been catching.
Do what?
I said you'll probably win by catching 20 of them 1-pounders you've been catching.
Well, my average out here is about 20 pounds. My average. Between 20 and 26 pounds is my average. But I don't know where they at tonight. I think they hide in the night. This guy's still young. I get in this eel, get it, catch me an eel, we're gonna really have some fun. Or at least that's what they say. I've never used eel in the river. A buddy of mine caught this real nice eel, about 5 foot long, he's probably big around as a soda can. And he took him up to Falsey, Ohio. He's like, we're gonna catch some fish. He come back about 4 hours, 5 hours later. He goes, man, he said, we caught 2 fish the whole day and none of them was on eel. Okay, well, here's what it is. How's it going?
What's up, Steven?
Had to rig this thing back up. A little bit of redneck engineering on it, but it's rigged up. See what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw this bait rod back out there where I had it at. If it gets hit again like it did, as fast as it did, I'm gonna cast my other rod over there. I'm gonna cast my blue one over there because this is my flathead rod anyway. Well, I got 2 flathead rods out here. I got my orange one and my blue one are both flathead rods. But
Miss Lori said it sounds like somebody's sucking air. I don't hear that, do you?
I don't hear it. All right. Let's get this thing back out here and see what happens. Hey, at this rate, Aaron, I probably should have said most fish, huh?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna weigh anything if I don't think it's over 10 pounds. Yeah, most fish should be in the lead. Three
Yeah.
biggest fish of the night.
See, the bad matter is this the Ohio River. We don't have that many fish. I mean, we got fish, but we don't have the fish that most of these other rivers have because they've been commercial fished out. So I always have to go for biggest fish because we got some monsters, but we don't have a bunch of them. They're limited. Limited on what we got. Matter of fact, you know what? I think I am gonna move this bait
What's up,
rod.
David?
Put it up here where y'all can
Lori
possibly
says
see it.
somebody snoring.
Not me this time.
I say, wake up, Aaron. Wake up. I know it ain't nobody here down here with me because I'm by myself. I turn my bait push on while I'm moving my rod holder if they're gonna take my rod. Y'all probably still can't see it too well. It's there.
Hearing over there.
Saw that UFO up there.
Saw the UFO?
Yeah.
Nice. That was a real funny night on the
Yeah.
probably one of my best nights down here listening to y'all carry on.
Well, I'm hearing them roll out there again, so hopefully they're waking up.
I about lost it that night. She said lightning bug was a UFO. Oh my goodness, boy.
All right.
You
It's raining. I don't think so.
yeah, I know. I ain't used to you not eating all your steak, Tom.
I think I've ever been.
It's like way out of character for you. What's up, Haz?
What's up, Has? Yeah, now they really rolling out there. I heard 4 of them roll now.
Right now, I've got a 10-pound blue, and he's got a 1-pound flathead.
2 1-pound flatheads. I know they small, but man.
Yeah, but that would only count if it was going by weight.
Yeah, that's true.
But that is your 2 biggest fish is 2 1-pound flatheads. I give it to you.
Something else is coming. I can feel it. No, my luck is gonna be one of them damn beavers.
Well, you don't get extra points for catching a beaver.
Oh, I know that. I'll be banned from YouTube catching beavers. I had to shut off my video because I best believe I ain't sticking my hand near his mouth.
Tom didn't eat all of his steak tonight, Miss Lori.
But,
I'm not used to seeing Tom not eat all of his steak. He ate a 2-inch thick steak last weekend and can't even finish
it's right
off.
up there.
Okay, I thought I missed something.
Yeah, right there where that tree comes down.
Okay, because that's where I left my chocolate.
Yep, they're right there where that tree comes down. Somebody's coming to get you.
Sound like Troy got company.
Yeah. There's a restaurant behind me, a major restaurant that they use a lot. They do a lot of hot rod shows, car shows, motorcycle shows. Have live bands out there. And a lot of the times the people will come down one of the other paths down here and they'll walk down to the river and so they can look at the river after they get done eating. And then sometimes they get down here like he just did and get lost and don't know what path to go up.
Till Troy gives up pass.
And we're gonna be here till next month. I don't give up. I tell you what, let me pull in 140 pounder and one of my 20 and 120 pounder real quick, and then we'll call it quits. How's that sound? Because at the rate these fish are biting,
Careful
ain't
what
nobody
you
beating.
asked for.
Do what? Careful what I asked for.
Miss Lloyd says you got the Rona.
I don't know. Could be. I don't know. I got a sympathy Rona.
All right, I'm gonna lean back, take care of some breathing exercises. And after my 5 minutes worth of breathing exercises, if this blue rod ain't went over, I'm casting it over that flathead hoe.
Horse says please say yes so she can come out here.
Do what?
Laura was asking Tom if he had the Rona.
We just got over it. We literally just got over it. My stepson's girlfriend brought it. Got it. She got it, and then she brought it home to us. Luckily, none of us got sick from it. Well, as far as we know, nobody got sick from it because that's why my wife went to the hospital the other night because she's gotten some issues, and my stepson's having real bad stomach pains. But he's only got one kidney, and he's been having a lot of issues. He's done had his appendix removed, and they was talking about he might have to get part of his bowels removed. And he's been running around the house for the last 4 days, holding his stomach almost in tears, and putting an ice pack on it. So they went to the hospital, and sure enough, the hospital looked at it and said, "Oh, it might be the COVID. So we're going to do a COVID test on you and send you home." I wonder if it's my bait boat coming this way.
I didn't hear it. Aaron just had a bite on his live bait, and he took his bait.
Oh, gotta hate that.
Yep.
Normally I would have live bullheads down here with me, but I didn't get to get to the creek before I come up here. Everything I've got come out of the freezer.
Yeah.
I got some white bass and I got some bluegill. They're just now thawing out. I think the first two I threw on there was frozen. That white bass was huge. He was huge. He fought about 4 pounds. So I got a big chunk of him on there.
Yeah, we got about 14 bluegills this afternoon.
Normally by now, even if it was frozen, one of these rods here done got hit. It's hard to believe. The only thing I've caught today, and I missed one, and I caught those 2 flatheads. Both of them was on night crawler. That's a surprise. That makes 3
Yeah.
this year. I've caught on Nightcrawler.
Huh.
3 flatheads. One of them was my PB, which was 11.5 pounds.
Oh, nice. Hello, Melissa. Hello, Snake River.
Snake, Melissa, what's up? I'm hiding from the camera right now. I'm fulfilling bad habits. Come on, buddy, figure out where you're going. Quit doing freaking S shapes in the middle of the river. All you're gonna do is cause more of a dang wake.
That sucks.
Yeah, he jingled the piss out of it. Yeah.
Well, let him jingle it again. I got that warm mouth on there this time.
You know you're not supposed to let them take your bait, Aaron. That's why you put a hook in it.
He's feeding the fish.
You know it. Now I wanted to win this 1v1 on you, but I don't want to win it by you forfeiting and fishing without hooks.
Yeah, I hope your antibiotics are kicking in, Laurie.
Yeah, I hope so too. I hope it don't hit you as bad as it's hit a few people. Like I said, at my house when we got it, I don't know if I even got it or not. If I did, I didn't have it bad enough to do anything because one day I did have a slight sore throat and a runny nose or an itchy nose, I should say, and the next day it was gone. So I don't know if it was that or not. And that was the week after or 3 days after my son's girlfriend come home with it. She tested positive. She come home to the house. We quarantined her in the basement. The next day, or 2 days later, I started getting a sore throat. My nose was itchy. Day after that, I was fine. So I don't know. I might have just got a cold from sitting out here in this weather. Because like right now, that smoke you're seeing is not from anything I'm doing over here. I promise you. That's my breath.
Yeah,
I think
it's chilling off here pretty good too.
I think they said tonight's low is supposed to be where I'm at. Hold up, nice wake. Never mind, it's wake. Yeah, the low tonight over here is supposed to be like 57 degrees, and that's not counting where by the water. When you're down by the water, it's another 10 degrees down. So you're looking at probably 47 degrees, 48.
Wow. Yeah, we're supposed to get down to 55.
Orange rod's bouncing, but it might be the wake that this guy created too. Of course, it stopped bouncing, so it might not be. Come on, take it. Take it. They just put a Mike Chavez. Taste. They tasted it and let go.
Yeah, we're gonna stick it out till the morning. Although if it gets too cold, we'll just jump in the car. Or the truck.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute y'all for a second. That way y'all don't have to hear this water splashing.
All right. Larry, you've been healed.
All right, we should be good. It's calming down now. No, this boat come through here speeding through and was doing S's in the middle of the river. I'm like, man, for real? Wake's already bad enough. You don't need to make it worse.
Hey, Laurie, is that the noise that you were talking about? Did you hear that noise now? It just stopped.
You might have been hearing the wake of the water.
No, that's the fan on the inverter on our battery. That might have been what Laurie was talking about earlier when she said she thought she heard a sucking sound.
I'm gonna prep me another piece of bait and throw this blue rod over that flathead hole. Well, I'm gonna wait a second. My orange rod's bouncing a little bit.
Well, that's great, Laurie. Hey, Kelly.
How's it going, Kelly? Sorry y'all can't see me. I'm hiding over here in the corner here. Trying to make sure y'all can see the rods. Get a snap. We might get one on the orange rod.
It went off when I put it out there. So I had to wiggle it a couple of times. Push me back.
Remember, was it the one that's not broken or the one
That's
that
the
is?
one that's broken.
That's the one that's working or the one that's not working?
One that ain't working, it's a broken one.
Yeah. I only paid $8 for it.
What, the one that's broke?
Well, the both of them are $8. Well, actually, no. The one that's broke was $8 because that came from Walmart. The other one I picked up at Holly Grove and I paid $13.50, but I needed it, so I had to buy it.
I think it's a dink. I think it's a dink out there because he bent that rod pretty decent, bounced it back up and down, but he ain't committed to enough to take that rod over, so I'm not giving him the beans. I'll give him a minute to take it. Because on the orange rod, I got a big old chunk of white bass. I'm talking big old chunk like this, so he might not be able to get it in his mouth. That's all right. As long as he gets one of the hooks, I don't care. So I'm running stinger rig, so maybe I'll get lucky and he'll get one of them hooks. The heck was that?
Hold them on, it'll be open.
One of them dead back there.
Step off camera so I can make some bait. Maybe go get a piece of bait right here.
You need to rebait up. There's two in there that are still barely hanging on, breathing, and laying in the bottom of that bucket I put them in. Probably need to get them. Hanging on.
Talking to or?
got lucky, Troy.
Yeah, I see that. Maybe you want to sharpen your hook.
They're brand new Uncle Lou's hooks, buddy.
Well, maybe it was too sharp and cut through him. You did say Uncle Lou's.
Yeah, they're brand new Uncle Lou's hooks.
Yeah, it might have went all the way through him.
What's up, Snake River?
Snake River knows about them Uncle Lou's. I'm gonna recast his blue rod.
Snake River got him an Uncle Lou's rod from that 7-7 tournament. I thought I had enough to take him out, though. I only missed him by, what, a pound? No, I lost one on a live brim back here, Alicia. Don't know what it was, but I got 2 rods out behind me that under a 360 light back here, so. And this lake, it could have been anything. Been my luck. Tom could have reeled it in and it'd been a largemouth bass.
See, they don't get mine. Mine stay on the hook. Mine don't come off. Of course, he's coming off now. I'm gonna change it out for some more of this white bass. See what it does. Put white bass on 2 and on 2 and let the bluegill rest. See what happens. But that orange rod was getting a nibble a minute ago, and that's on white bass, so maybe that'd be the ticket tonight.
Yeah, the rod was still getting tapped when I got back there to it, but I reeled it in and reeled it up. There wasn't nothing there.
Yeah.
Done got my bait and everything.
It happens. It ain't fun when it happens, but it happens.
Multi-dimensional fishing. Yeah, Lori. Only Tom can do that.
Yep.
He's multi-universe, Lori.
Oh, I caught 2 bass this morning.
I hadn't got as good as Tom yet. That multi-universe stuff he's in is on another level. Ain't it getting a bit too cold for mayflies?
What a suck.
Right. Yeah, I'm a little upset. I broke the handle off of one of my favorite casting rover. One of the handles came
That's
off
not
of.
good.
Nah. Luckily, I got 6 more of them at the house. That's the first issue I've had with one. I still got a PC Fun Chaos 60 at the house I've never used. It broke taking it out of the box. I almost threw it in the river. Never been so disappointed with a reel in my life. I heard they're great reels, but I haven't got the courage yet to put it on a rod yet because it broke when I took it out of the box.
I'll stick to my Akumas and my Lose lasers.
Well, I'm actually surprised by y'all hear that noise?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got wildcats and stuff up here now. He come down here, he's gonna have a bad night. Everybody just started seeing them in the area a couple days ago. Sorry, I'll get rid of him.
What a bass hole. Lake River said a bass guy just crossed my line. Florida said, what a bass hole.
Yep. Definitely a bass hole.
You might be in luck, Troy.
Why's that?
This might be one of them off nights for the dock.
Well, to be honest with you, I hope it's not an off night. Because guess what? It looks like it's an off night for the river. So we don't need an off night for both. People come in to watch fish. And those two I've caught tonight, don't classify as fish. I think I still need, what, 8 more of those to catch the one fish you caught?
Yeah. Or the one I just missed. I put a live warmouth out there.
I'm going to turn around. I'm going to have to watch my rods through the camera. Because that bobcat or whatever it is coming down this way. I don't want to be able to see him more than I do my rods. I'd rather miss a fish than get bit in the back of the neck.
Well, as bad as I want to, I put Pinky out in her hole out there just because I know there's a bunch of line already out there from people's broke off. Well, it's a waiting game.
Yep. That's why they call it fishing and not catching. Fishing and not catching. Maybe I ought to be nice next one if I catch another one of them little baby flatheads. Maybe I ought to sacrifice it and throw it up on the bank. Feed that critter so leave you the hell alone. I don't think he's dumb enough to come down here, but I done made friends with the deer down here. There's like 10 deer that hang out on the top of the hill up here. And I used to have a raccoon that come down and steal my bait while I was down here fishing. And then the deer come through, they was up there on top of the hill, and I was feeding them. I was bringing down like dry corn and throwing it up there feeding them. So now every time I come down here, they see me walking through and they can tell because my rods are lit up usually when I'm walking down. And they can see them when I'm walking down. And they basically know who I am. They'll come to that spot and look for corn. And then they'll sit on the top of the hill. Ever since they started showing up, the raccoons never come back.
I used to see a bunch of bobcats when I was deer hunting. I'd get into a deer and they'd come right underneath the tree.
Well, that last thing sounded more like a coyote than it was a bobcat. I ain't seen no coyotes around here. Seen Bigfoot tracks, and when I was walking down here today, when it was still daylight, I seen what looked like cat prints, big paw prints. So, and as soon as I got down here and it started getting dark right behind this tree over here, I heard something hiss tight, like a hiss noise, almost like a cat. And it was like, "Argh." So I don't know.
That might be a female Bigfoot sneaking up on you.
I hope not. I had to send her to Abby.
Well, if we see her carrying, we'll come looking.
Yeah, I can see it now. Y'all send a search party tomorrow. It's gonna take y'all the rest of the night to get done laughing.
She might out be scoping her man out tonight, and you might be the victim.
Well, I got some round pieces that she can have that she ain't gonna like. I can promise you that now. They'll look like flowers when I'm done. I keep my pew pew on me at all times. You have no choice down here in Louisville. Heck, last time I used to come down here carrying 2 pew pews. Now, see, I don't understand this. A minute ago, they started rolling because this whole area is a bait hole where I go fishing at, and they usually you'll hear them smack the water when they're coming up grabbing fish. They started doing that about half an hour, 45 minutes ago. I heard like 9 or 10 splashes. Now it's dead silent. Not a freaking noise.
Yeah. Well, just to prolong, just go ahead and put the grippers in your pocket as you walk up there. That way, just in case you might pull it through.
Do what?
Tom said he's thinking about putting fresh bait on his 2 rods. I'm like, he thinks this panther might be hung up out there.
Yep, may as well take your gear ready to go. Or we ain't gonna walk back to it. Ain't gotta walk back to it. Oh my Lord. I gotta turn my notifications down. I want to keep them on and enough where I can hear if my wife calls. But I gotta turn something down because my motion sensor, my brother-in-law is out there working on his car in my garage while I'm down here fishing. And every time he walks out of the garage, it sets my motion sensor off.
Well, that's not cool.
Now, see, this makes no sense. They was tearing that dang them night crawlers up, tearing them up, and now I got a real nice piece of white bass on there, and I cast it right in the same spot. Not a nibble.
All I can do is put bait out there. If they don't bite it, they don't bite it.
Yep. That's all I do is soak baits. Okay, I'm spin back around now. Step off camera. Send up some more smoke signals real quick. Well, that ain't gonna work. I probably shouldn't have come to this bag right here. Maybe that'll cause me to get a bite. I forgot because I haven't eaten in 2 days. One thing I've eaten in 2 days is one bowl of a cup of noodles, and so I picked up some snacks, and I forgot all about them. They sitting over in the bag. I'm like, I probably shouldn't have walked over that bag. So now I'm gonna open me up a little Debbie. Make sure I let the fish know that real well. Hey y'all, I'm opening up some food. You know, if I'm not usually doing something y'all want to hit, so I'm opening up a little Debbie. Just let y'all know.
Little Debbie come from Collegedale, Tennessee.
Yep.
I used to go by there and get them. Looks like the hot donut.
Yep.
And I used to live about 15 minutes from that place.
They need to change the name to Big Debbie. Ain't no way after all these years she's still little. She'd be full grown by now.
You're right. The moment of truth is the Panther hung up. Panther is hung up. Oh, no. Panther's free.
I thought I was hoping you were gonna say moment of truth. Panthers hug up. Nope, it's a fish. Now I've hooked into one of the big monsters like that before. Thinking you snagged, and all of a sudden you feel it jerk, and you're like, what was that? You get it, you drag it about 5 foot, and it snaps your line.
45 I caught that day. It was hitting, just tapping it like a channel cat.
Yeah.
I told Tom, I said, I'm going to get up and reel that in and get it out of that channel cat's thing. And right before I could set up the live or anything to go live, it went down like and I set the hook on. I'm like, nah, this ain't no channel cat.
No.
If it is, it's the record for this lake.
It's too early for that, Aaron. You can't start that. I know both of us ain't had no sleep still.
You're gonna be here. You're gonna be hearing that a lot.
That's why I said we could have done it on a Saturday if you wanted to. That way you didn't have to go straight from work to go get bait and then meet and come up.
I always leave Thursday mornings from work or Friday mornings from work to come up here to fish.
Yeah, I called Haz out when he did that. You has what it takes. In the middle of him doing the show, talking about it, I went ahead and hit him up and challenged him out. I'm like, yeah, now I gotta get my car running because I'm not trying to fish in this same spot. Not going against Potomac.
Haz out too?
Do what?
I said, you called Haz out too?
Oh yeah.
Well, what the hell was you eating for breakfast this week?
I called him out the day he did the video or the live talking about do you has what it takes? I was watching the live when he was talking about it. I said, oh yeah, email. I said, I sent you an email. You ought to know by now, Aaron. I ain't never scared. Worst case scenario, I lose.
Right. All it takes is that one fish, though.
Yeah, that's all it takes. You never know.
I mean,
You never know
I
what's
would
gonna happen.
hate for that 1 10 pound fish. I would hate for me to stay up all night tonight for that 1 10 pound fish to win tonight, dude.
Me and you both. Me and you
What's
both.
up,
I'd
MR
be a
Duggar?
little Duggar, what's up, brother? Yep. I can guarantee you right now, I'd be a little upset too. Because I do not want
Yeah, I
to
got a
catch
feeling I'm gonna run out of battery in my phone before anything. Because once this big, I think this deep cycle battery we got a dead cell in it.
I haven't even checked my phone. I can't tell if it says 39% or 99%. I got it in a power bank, even though this power bank ain't worth crap. I got a brand new one sitting over here fully charged. It'll run my ring light and my phone for about 4 hours. So I'm good. Compliments of Amazon.
Yeah, I got it.
And I'm not talking about the store, I'm talking about the company because think we lost the host, y'all. He will be back. I hope. I'm gonna turn on chat that way I can keep y'all occupied or try to keep y'all occupied while he's doing that. Now watch. He'll be gone and he'll come back and I'll have he'll miss my fish. I'll catch a fish while he's gone. I'll be happy with anything bigger than those 2 1-pound flatheads I got. I hope not. I hope not, Snake. I want to win legitimately. I want to win legitimately.
What's Snake doing? Throwing me under the bus already?
Nope. You dropped out of the stream. Now I said I'm gonna keep y'all occupied. And Snake goes, Troy wins by default. I said, I don't want to do that. I want to win legitimately. Ain't no fun in no default win. Ain't that something like a participation trophy?
Yeah.
I got one there from the damn catching cook. I was very disappointed that day. But then again, I kind of figured it might go that route. I was actually hoping on catching a drum because usually I can catch freshwater drum down here a lot. And then so my catfish was my number one priority, but drum was my backup. And be dang if I didn't catch neither one. Which is amazing that I didn't catch a drum because normally I can't even go out and throw a bait out there without getting a drum on it. But the one day I need one, it didn't show up.
That's usually the way it happens.
Yeah. I did land that what was it? I think a 24-pounder right after the stream ended. As soon as the tournament ended, I said I was gonna go live. And unfortunately I'm a smoker, that's why I keep on hiding off camera. So I went to smoke a cigarette and I was like, as soon as I'm done smoking a cigarette, I'm gonna go live. And my wife wanted to go home, so I was walking her up the hill and I look over, my blue rod's sliding out the rod holder, it's bent over like this. So I tell her to stay in place. I run down the hill, try to grab it. It let go of whatever it was. I get her up the hill, come back down, my green rod's bent over. I'm like, man. I was like, I guess I'm going live. Hmm. Now the angle I got my blue rod, I can't see if it does it if it bends over, unless it bends over like majorly. But I think I'm gonna have to get up and look at it because the line's going right over top of my head. Because I cast it over into that flathead hole I was over in earlier, and I'm watching my line go like this, back and forth, back and forth. I'm like, it shouldn't be doing that. We'll check this bait rod. That ain't nice all that's on it. They ain't got hit in a while. Come on, hang up on that. The whole night crawler's on, I ain't got even steps on it.
What's up, Mark? Catfish, crop. How you like them steaks, Mark? You know, Tom didn't even eat all of his steak tonight, Mark.
So back out there, what was that earlier when it was getting all the hits? See what happened. She don't cross another line here.
No, I didn't bring my hoodie tonight.
It's a good. Oh man.
Mark said, "What's the matter?"
I was full.
What's up, Mark? Now I just threw that bait rod back there where I caught both them two flatheads earlier. Because I put it over in another spot, and no exaggeration, that night crawler hasn't been nibbled on. Has not been nibbled on. I'm gonna go blind staring at these rods so much. They're gonna flicker or something. And I'm gonna freak out.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at rods and
Maybe I should just walk down the bank some, walk up and down the bank, 30, 40 yards and walk away from the rods. That's usually how it happens. Cause when I'm paying attention to
Always.
them, they don't move.
That's always how it happens.
Yep. If I'm looking at them, they don't move. Was you in there when I had was testing out the Tech 9 rod that I built?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that bite. I was sitting there talking to everybody in chat, and I heard that splash right out in front of me. I said, "Now I know y'all heard that." Yeah, they heard it because it was right there. It grabbed a hold of that hook, and when it did, it jumped out the water. I didn't even notice the rod was going. But that ain't nothing like as bad as one of the streams I did about 2 or 3 months ago. I caught I had out my purple rod, my orange rod, and my green rod, and I caught something. I was catching drum all night. I think I caught like 6 drum that night total. I think 5. Well, no, it was like 9. I think at by the end of the night it was like 9. I think I caught 5 in stream, and I caught like a 10-pound flathead, and I didn't even know I was getting a bite because I was dealing with that drum. I had my back turned, and my green rod's doing like this, bending over and almost come out of the rod holder. And I turn around, I'm like, whoops. I think that thing bounced for a good 5 minutes.
Doing okay in that mark.
Yeah, I just want to see one of these big rods just start bending real slow like this. It's all I want to see. Because the slower it bends, the bigger the fish is. At least that's usually been the case for me. Oh. Hey, we got a fish on, y'all. We got a fish on.
Oh,
He feels nice, too.
Good deal.
Oh, did he spit it? I think he spit it. Either he spit it or he swam in with it.
You need to sharpen them hooks.
Either he spit it or he swam in with it. He spit it. Son of a fuck. He was nice, too. I felt him jerk like twice. Man. Oh, he missed him with them fingers. I don't know. Get back out there and try again. Maybe he's still out in the area. Maybe he'll go back and hit my green rod or something else. That's just a little bit disappointing. Did y'all get to see the rod go down? I don't know if y'all see that orange rod or not.
No.
Yeah, it bit in half. It bit in half, and I was like, oh, it's going. And by the time I got over, it was almost bit completely in half. And I felt him yank one good time. He felt like a good 25 plus. and then it just started. I felt him jerk, and then it started getting loose, and it felt like I felt him jerk again because it felt like he was swimming in on me because it got real loose, and I was trying to catch up with him. And then all of a sudden, just nothing. Well, maybe they're gonna wake up out there. As far as I know, I put it back in the same spot, right, almost exact same spot. So maybe he didn't feel them hooks, which I don't know how he didn't. I don't know how he got hooked. I didn't get hooked. Cause I get a lot of short bites up here when I'm using big baits, and they'll grab the bottom of it and never touch a hook. So I started switching over to the stinger hooks, the double hook rig, to avoid that. And those are two. I had two brand new 10-aughts on there, so I don't know how he didn't get one of them hooks. I haven't even got a nibble on that bluegill yet. Not one nibble. Be nice for an eel to grab my or a carp to grab my dang bait rod or a drum, so I can get some fresh cut bait. Because right now I'm using all this frozen junk. That's what I was using in the 7-7 was all carp. I lucked into catching one carp in my creek. I've never caught one down there. I don't even know how I landed him because I was using like 4-pound test line. I was pulling it in, it had a knot, and I was trying to pull the knot out and broke the line in half. Instead of re-rigging the whole rig, I just tied the two lines together. I'm like, well, I'm only using it for bluegill. Tied the two lines together with a real shady knot. Cast it back out there. As soon as I cast it out, it hit the water, started swimming, and I hooked into him. I'm like, oh, well, that's great. About a 2.5-pound carp, 3-pound carp. I'm like, yeah, that's great. Well, on that Wednesday night I put in there, I don't know if that knot's going to hold or not. Because I seen him as soon as I hooked him. I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me. Now, I know y'all heard that splash. Did you hear that? That was right out here in front of me. Right here by my flathead rod. That was a big one. That was a 40-pound plus. Trying to make sure it ain't one of my beavers. Because they'll come up and do that stuff too, but nope. And he swam right past my flathead rod. But he's heading the same direction as my other two, so we'll see.
Somebody doesn't want to laugh.
Now, what was the magic words I said earlier, Aaron, that made that rod go over?
Which one?
When I got that bite just a minute ago, what was the magic words? What did I say? I just want to see
I
my
don't
rod
even
build like
remember.
this, real. I said I want to see that rod build real slowly like this, because the slower it bends, the bigger the fish is usually. See if it works again.
What's up, chicks, Tiger? Yeah, it's gonna be another one of them nights, Troy.
Well, I hope it ain't one of them nights. I'm just disappointed I just didn't hook that one I just had. I tell you what, when I felt him jerk, he wasn't. He's at least 25 plus. It almost felt like he was trying to pull drag. And I don't have my drag set light. I do not have my drag set light.
If I hook one on this dock and it pulls drag, I know it's a good one.
Well, I usually max my drag out, then back it off about a few pounds. And I think the drag on that one is I think it's my I think it's one of my ambassadors. I think it's my ambassador.
Oh.
I think it's 22-pound drag, so I'm running about
Here we
20-pound
go.
drag.
This is crap again. See, this is the way they've done us here the past. He's still on there. Some weight on there. Might take it back out, but unless he dropped it and the weight was coming in. I've seen the rod come up.
Yeah, I hate when you get those reverse bites where you have where you got pressure on it, then all of a sudden you see your rod straighten out. Up,
Yeah.
come hit the bait rod.
That's what they've been doing here the past 2 or 3 weeks. They even with bails on the rod, it's hard to tell when you're getting a bite or not.
There's something smacking my bait rod, but I guess he didn't like that crawler because he hit it like 2 or 3 times, bounced it real good, and then he stopped. He stopped. He didn't want that bad. He pulled another Mike Ty bass. Now I'd be messed up if I start getting everything I asked for out here tonight. Because I'm after I start asking for some crazy stuff. Because I said I wanted to see when my rods has been real slow, and it did a few minutes later. And I was just talking about needing to catch some carp or something. And they look like a carp bite on my dang bait rod. Best case, I'm like, I need a couple 50-pounders. I won't be greedy. I'll save the 100-pounders for later on this fall.
I don't think I have anything in the truck. I took my hoodie out, washed it. I had slime all over last weekend.
I've resorted to wet wipes today.
Got another hoodie up there? Anything will work right now. Don't mind. I don't want to be forced to have to throw in the Hades hole.
Well, if the fish keep on biting like they're biting over here, Aaron, you ain't got to worry about that. You're already ahead.
You're catching fish, though. I ain't.
I've caught 2 fish, and I don't think what I caught classifies as a fish.
Yeah, but it can happen to either one of us. All it takes is that one good bite.
Yeah, like the one I just missed. That was my good bite for the night.
Tom caught one yesterday. The day before yesterday, he just hit it out there and didn't even move with it. Tom didn't even know he had it till he went to reel it in.
Yeah, I've only had that happen once or twice.
And that's a blue. I ain't never heard of a blue doing that.
No, it was always been flatheads that I've done it with.
Yeah, he was about 14 pounds. He was big.
Really?
His belly was full. He came in like a brick.
Huh.
Probably was
Yeah,
eating
I've
all
done it with
day.
flatheads before. I've had flatheads go out there and hit my bait and just sit there and like lay on the bottom of the water and not even know they're on there, and then go to reel in and be like, why is it pulling against me? But I've never had a blue do that. Like even if something's wrong with my bait rod, I see my line going up. So apparently they caught me flat. They caught me slipping. I'm gonna bounce it one good time. Take it or whatever you want to do.
Thank you.
Now they're just teasing me to make sure I get exercise.
I've been watching the tip of it.
Do what? Oh, you talking about his rod?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at my bait rod line, and it had a little slack in it. Then all of a sudden it started getting tight. I said, "Oh, something moving it."
What's
No.
up, Melissa? How's hog leg tonight?
Yeah, hopefully he's doing better. I can imagine he's in a world of pain though.
And Tom's gonna run up to the house, give me a jacket or a hoodie or something. I
Oh,
took
you
my
didn't bring a
hoodie
hoodie
out
back
of the
with you?
truck, washed it last week, and forgot to put it back in the truck.
Oh, you don't want to do that. Too chilly out there for that. That's why I'm wearing a hoodie already.
Yeah, it's gonna go down to 52 tonight, 53.
Yep. That's probably about what it is here now. They said it's supposed to get down to like 50, I think 58 or something like that. But being by the water, you know it's a few degrees colder than that. So
Right.
you can already see my breath. So you would think to help fire up the fish, get them moving a little bit more. But see, it's been like that here for about the last week and a half, though. We have like 85-degree days, and then at night it's 60 degrees every night.
I mean, it had a nice breeze blowing all day today, but I mean, it didn't get super hot. I mean, it's probably in the 80s.
Yeah. It's been the 80s all week here, and then the nights have been in the 60s, 65, something like that.
Hopping around, watching all the fishing. Yeah, there's a lot of people live tonight. I'm sure we're the most boring ones of us because I know I'm tired. Troy's tired.
Oh, I'm wide awake now.
Glad you are.
Wide awake.
I can't guarantee that when I get this jacket down here and get that hoodie pulled up that I won't be out.
It's all good. I'll yell out.
I got bells on my rods. Well, the rods behind me, that is. I ain't got no bells on the ones in front of me. I ain't worried about losing them. It had to pull the whole front of the dock off to lose them rods.
Oh, if they pull hard enough, they can get my rods. I've almost lost one. Oh, that's in the 7-7. I almost lost one of my Muddy River Flathead rods, the blue one. Almost lost it. You always see me crying.
Yeah,
I've been crying on live video.
I got Tom's rod holders in the ground back here. They're a little bit more sturdy than mine, so I figured if I at least nailed them in the ground about 8-9 inches, that'd be they could handle a 40-pounder if it jumped onto it before I could get to it.
Oh yeah. Well, see, that's what I'm doing right now. The other night for the on the 7-7, my blue rod was sitting in front of my niece when she was sitting on the ground, and it was sitting right in front of her feet. And I've got the rod holders I'm using. They're just PVC pipe, but they're solid. I ain't got, I just cut a corner out of them so they can go on the ground. I didn't cut them and glue them together. I made them all one solid piece, and they're sand spikes. I got them where they're 15-inch tubes, and 15-inch goes in the ground, 15-inch to stay out of the ground. So it's 30 inches total, but a 15-inch tube for the handle. And I had it all the way in the ground, all 15 inches of the spike in the ground. The rod started bending over. I got up to run for it, and by the time I got over there, the rod had bent as much as it was going to bend. The rod holder started bending, and my rod started slowly inching out of the rod holder. And that was on about a 9-inch bullhead.
Well, I was gonna go down and get some shad yesterday, but I didn't because the weekend of the 7-7 I used shad and we caught 13 fish. Well, the last weekend I was up here, we caught 12 on brim, so I figured brim is going to do just as good as the shad. So here we are.
Well, see, I've had the same issue down here using shad because I've had people give me shad before because I can't never catch it down here. I had people give me shad before and come down here and sit down here for the whole night and catch 3 on a bluegill and none on the shad, and I didn't get a bite all night on the shad. And then the next day I come out here and catch them all on shad. And what if it's just what they're feeding on that day, I guess. I've had them do the same thing with skipjack. I know the night of the Iron Cat when I went live and I had caught that skipjack during there. I tell you what, them rods danced all night. They was dancing all night. I couldn't hook up on half of them because it was all short bites, but I know I had at least 9, 10 good takedowns.
Well, that big takedown I had that morning that I put on TikTok, that bait was out there for every bit of 2.5, 3 hours. I never even changed it off, and it come by and picked it up.
Yeah.
It was on a shell cracker though, piece of shell cracker.
Yeah, that's me. I don't change my baits that often. Everybody's like, "Oh, change out your bait, change out your bait." Well,
Tom, your Panther's getting a bite against going down. Oh shit. I ain't counting this one, Troy. This one's on Tom's rod.
It is whatever, brother. You can count it if you want it.
Nope.
I'm just glad to see a fish. It's been so long. I forgot what they look like.
Right.
Let me check my critter. I heard him walking around back here.
It's good to have friends. It's really lovely to have friends. But it sucks when they're left-handed reels.
Oh God, I own 2 left-handed reels because I can use a left-handed reel if I'm doing like if I'm bass fishing, which I don't do that often. Since I cast with my right hand, I'll use a left-handed reel on that. But you know, as far as pulling in a fish, a lot of times when I start trying to use a left-handed reel, I'll flip the sucker over. Then you gotta roll it backwards.
Yeah.
It's a feisty one.
Yeah, he's a punk. Look at that belly. Look how fat they are. They ain't doing them sitting up there eating mussels, man.
I wish the ones out here was fat.
See how fat that belly
Yeah.
is? All right. Well, Tom didn't really mean it. He gone. Man, something had to be that car full yonder underneath the boat got splashed while ago as I was reeling that in, boy.
I guess we lost Aaron again. Yeah, I'll come in and chat to talk to y'all, I guess. Stan, what's up, brother? If you're still in here, Melissa. Sorry, y'all, I haven't had chat on much because I can't see my rods.
I'm back, Troy.
All right. Can't stand your.
See, that's another thing. See, I'm
Yes.
having issues streaming out of the spot on the dock tonight too. I ain't never had issues out of that spot.
No, it's crazy. Well, you know what you were talking about earlier about the moon? I wasn't paying attention to it. My mind's done disappeared. It come up and went right back down the same spot. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe we're reversing crab. Ben? Maybe that's why the fish ain't biting.
I can throw a left-handed rod just fine. Reeling it in just sucks.
And I didn't even get that message, Alicia. I just turned my phone down. I don't even know where my other phone's at. I turned my notifications off because my brother-in-law's working on his car in my garage, and every time he steps out of the garage or he walks past the doorway, he sets my motion sensor camera off, and it sends it directly to my phone. So it's been dinging and dinging and dinging. And I got tired of hearing the ding. Yep, I got a message. People in chat want a fish count. All right, fish count simple. Aaron's got a 10-pound blue. He just reeled in one on Tom's. He said he's not gonna count it, but he just reeled one in on Tom's. And I've got 2 flatheads. They both weigh about a pound apiece. So Aaron is in the lead. And he missed a good fish, took a live bait off his hook, and I just had to take down. I felt him pull one time, and I missed him too. So we done both missed 2 good fish tonight. Other than that, it's been pretty slow. Yes, it's the same, Alicia. It ain't changed. Yeah, it's the same thing. Ain't nothing changed. Yeah, I normally would have the chat on, scrolling through the chat the whole time, but for some reason right now it's not showing me. Usually I can see the chat and my stuff, the stuff behind it, but right now it won't even let me see nothing but chat. All I got is a black screen with the chat in it. Yeah, the bite has been very slow on both places. We're getting a little bit of hit and misses. I thought he said he had one on. Guess that's wishful thinking. Yeah, I'm really surprised we haven't both caught a lot more than what we have with the temperature being like it is. The fish should be on fire right now, but they're not. I probably need to recast out my bait rod.
Grab you a bell, Tom.
It got a couple good nibbles on it. They probably got my night crawler. I'm really wanting to catch some live bait tonight, that way I can have something to use. Because everything I'm using is out the freezer. I got a big old white bass out of the freezer, and I've got a about 9 bluegill. They're all frozen solid. Well, were frozen solid, so. What question was that, Alicia? Raw sand, 10 pounds. Good. I'm not getting an answer.
Oh, wait, where's it?
Oh, I'm lost.
Every time. I got fresh bait on it, going back out.
Well, I was going to go say check the bait on my bait rod, but it just bounced, so I guess there's still something on it. You hear scuba divers? I believe it. I was like, I wish I can get some out here. I could use one.
Oh man, that's a big difference.
I wonder if there's something on this bait rod because the line keeps on going from side to side.
All right, just a second. I got fish on my. Fighting with my phone, fighting with your rod, fighting with the fish. Fighting with the cold weather. Now all I need to do is fight with hog leg. Just because. Only man I ever known to try to hurt himself just to get out of a tournament.
That is wrong. I wouldn't take that hog leg.
All he had to do is simply say, "Hey, Aaron, I'm scared of y'all. I want to willfully withdraw." No, he had to make it look like some big accident so he can back out. Now he's got to have surgery just so he didn't want to do a tournament. Yeah, them rotary grinders don't play.
No, they don't. Not at all.
They
They'll
have
win
safety guards on them for a reason.
What's a safety guard?
I don't know. Let's ask Hogleg. What's a safety guard, Hogleg? Melissa, you need to send Aaron the picture of my foot. As old as you are, Hogleg, I got a picture of what it looks like already. all wrinkled up, shriveled up.
Yeah, that last hit, whatever hit that bait rod, decided it wanted that crawler, it took almost all of it. All I need is one eel or one carp or one drum.
Well, why didn't it have a safety feature on it, hog leg? What happens to them things? Did they mistakenly get taken off?
I know mine does. Mine mysteriously disappears. Every time I get a grinder, it's got a guard on it. The guard just mysteriously disappears. I think they're faulty.
So I moved the bolt to the right a little bit to the new hot hole that's out there.
Now my bait rod going off again. Every time I cast it out there.
I'm fixing to get kicked out alive again.
I'm gonna catch everything on my bait rod tonight, y'all.
I could tell when
Whoa.
it's doing it right there.
He feels a little better. Fish on, y'all. He feels a little better.
Fish on the bait rod.
Yeah, I'm up. Ah, he just let it go. What the heck? You've got to be kidding me.
Every time you talk about it, it pulls the hook.
Oh, I literally had him in almost 4 foot from the bank. But I just put it out there. I literally just put a fresh crawler out there and threw it out there, and he already hit it that quick. Maybe I need to switch all my rods to crawler. Maybe that's the magic bait tonight. Because he felt about 4 or 5 pounds. You know, my luck, it was about a 4 or 5 pound eel that I could be using for bait right now. He was feisty. I'm just going to do what I normally used to do. When I know they got it in their mouth, give it a good yank to make sure it hooks that. Oh, that bites. That's 2 I've lost like that today. Put it right back out there.
I think the carp was over underneath that duck. Well, when I started fighting that fish, a big old splash movie on there.
Okay, maybe that's what I should have done the 7 to 7. I might have caught more fish, huh? Should have threw some night crawlers out there. Threw my bait rod up halfway across the river like I'm doing now. Because I'm literally casting it out a good 50 yards, 60 yards. Because I'm hoping on catching on into one of them eels. So I'm casting it way out there. And heck, it's getting hit 5 minutes every time I cast it out. About 5 minutes later, it's getting hit. Of course, I'm not hooking them up. I had him about halfway in. He's probably less than 5 foot from 6 foot from the shore. All right. I think I'm going to start switching some lights around here in a minute. Because my street light needs to be changed out. It's getting dim. And for some reason, this cheap power bank I've got, it's not charging my phone. It's charging my phone. It says charging, but it's still going down. It's at 27% now. So I think I'm gonna get my big power bank out.
Yeah, you probably need to get you a new cord, Troy. You need a cord that's gonna hold some juice to put it to your phone.
Well, I just bought this one. It's supposed to be a fast charge cord, and I don't know what it's doing. It works with every other power bank. I think it's these cheap power banks. They're the ones that you get off Amazon that's got the solar panel charger on it. The first day I brought them out there, I used it on my ring light. The first one when I got it, I put it on my ring light, and it ran my ring light for like 8 hours straight on high. I'm like, these things are badass. I'm gonna order me, 4 or 5 more of them. So the next day I went on, I could only get 2 more of them, and then I charged them all up and took them back out. The second time I took them out, I only got about 3 hours off of them. The next time it was 2 hours. I'm like, oh, so they're junk. Once you charge
It's
it,
like this battery right here. We got right from AutoZone the first night we got it. We got 10.5 hours just running this one black light on that battery.
yeah,
And we have yet to get that anymore at all.
yeah, it's the
We've
same
been
issue I've
close.
got. I mean, I can't get a car battery down here. There is no way I could ever make it down here with a car battery. I've got 5 of them sitting in my garage, but ain't no way I can do it. I'm just glad my street light's working as good as it is. I mean, it's still good. It's still not bad. I mean, I can still see pretty good over here, but it's not like it was a minute ago. But yeah, I might hook up my other one, put my ring light on, turn it on. That way, I've got double the light over here standing on the garage. That way, if I get a takedown, y'all can see it.
Well, lighting is not going to be our issue. Probably my phone. I'll end up probably have to go 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Probably end up having to go to the truck today. Going to charge my phone.
Well, hopefully, I land 260s back to back, and you won't have to worry about it. You can go ahead and get you a nap.
That'll work. See how nice of a guy I am when I told you I wasn't going to count Tom's fish as one of mine?
Yeah, but I would have accepted it. That's the kind of person I am.
No, it wouldn't have been right. That's Tom's rod.
Yeah, but you hooked it and you reeled it in. Wasn't Tom gone at the time to go get you a jacket?
Nah, I ain't about that. I'm about fair.
That's me. That's a whole reason why I restarted all my PBs on YouTube, because nobody got to see my real PBs. I wish I had proof of them. That way I wouldn't have had to reset them. But I mean, it's not fair for me to tell everybody what my real PBs are and me not be able to, show proof of it. So I told my wife that I said I'm resetting all my personal best fish, and she's like, "Why?" I'm like, "Because I want them to see the fish so where they know I'm not lying to them." I said, "I'm too honest of a person."
Sure would be nice if I could talk Alicia or somebody to coming up on stream or up on here just to read off the chats and keep the chat going for us.
Yeah, that works too. That'd be nice. I've got to get this current going back up in here because I'm trying to get I was trying to get Alicia to come down here one day once my wife gets better because I won't fish with another woman without my wife being there. I was raised different, you know what I'm saying? And I really want to get her help her learn how to fish in current.
She's got Dan to teach her how to fish.
Yeah, she does. But I'm probably about 9 to 10 hours closer.
Oh, Lord, I just cracked myself up.
I'm about 9 to 10 hours closer, I think. So she can get down this way to learn how to fish in the river. And since it's the river she'll be fishing in anyway, it helps to learn it firsthand. But right now it wouldn't do no good. It's like fishing a lake right now. It's got a little bit of current, but compared to what it normally is, no. There ain't no tricks to it tonight. Tonight it's a straight up lake.
We'll let them figure that out, Hogleg. They might be able to figure that out together.
Hey, at least she'll be catching fish. She does. She'll be catching fish.
Well, maybe she could teach Dan then. Maybe we got this the wrong way.
That might be better. That might be more like it. Yeah, because Alicia, she'll catch some fish.
What's up, Robert James?
They was out the other night live, and she caught. And I was putting a transmission in, so I couldn't stay in there long. I had the phone sitting on the other side of the car, so I couldn't even watch it. And I kept on hearing her go, got a little one, or I got a fish on. I'm like, I'm still waiting for Dan to yell it. Like, come on, Dan, yell fish on. Even if you ain't got one, yell it. Of course, right now, neither one of us can talk, huh?
Will the dock move? I damn did.
You said the dock moved?
Yeah, like somebody was walking up behind us or something. I felt something on the dock, just like thunk.
Huh.
Unless that carp run into the pylon down here.
I've had fish do that when I used to fish a dock. Of course, my dock wasn't nothing like the one you're on. Mine was about 2.5, 3 foot wide. And we had to lay our fishing. You couldn't stand your fishing rods up. You had to lay them on the side, and you cast out and you turn them at an angle to where if you get a bite, your rod slides and goes straight. Yeah, we lost quite a few rods that way too because we get hit so hard by a gar or something, and there wouldn't be no move it over to the side. It bounced off the dang dock.
What's up, Sean? Wandering fisherman.
How's it going, Wandering? I don't know if I said hi to you, Robert. Hi, how's it going, bud?
Sean must have been working his butt off. I ain't seen him fishing in a while. I think he's done give up on fishing.
I hope I can get back to work soon. I'd love to get back to work. But there again, COVID messed that up for me because I had my neural scan that I've been waiting for 3 months to get done where I can find out why I've gotten these severe shakes I'm getting and lightheaded and everything that I get. It was set up for the 30th, and be dang if we didn't get the house didn't go put on quarantine on like the 24th, 25th. So I had to contact them, and they're like, yeah, we've already been contacted by the health department. That your house is under quarantine. I'm like, well, that's great. I'm like, well, can you reschedule me? Well, we'll reschedule you after that's over with. And I've been calling them every day, and it's like you get an automated system, and they don't call back. I told my wife, said, I'm not waiting another 3 months to go back in and get neural scan. I cannot be off work no 6 months. But I know I don't want to quit fishing either. And I tell you what, it's going to happen if they can't figure out something. If these states continue to get worse than what they are now. I sit down this afternoon, I was drinking me a cup of coffee, and I started shaking so bad I spilled the whole cup. The whole cup. I just been shaking from side to side. It just splashed out everywhere. I got the table, I got my legs, I got the floor, I got some on my wife. I'm like, yeah, I think I need to put this coffee down. She goes, did you get a drink? I said, I got a sip. What's up, David? The count now is Aaron's got a 10-pound blue. I have 2 1-pound flatheads. So as of right now, he's well in the lead. We've both missed a good fish apiece, so there's still that potential to catch another one. And everything I'm catching is on my bait rod on Nightcrawler. Caught 2 1-pound flatheads, and I just lost something that felt at least 4 or 5 pounds, but it was on my bait rod. So I don't know. Maybe they'll come back. Yeah, Hog, like it's insane. I honestly believe that's where my son's girlfriend got it from, was the ER, because they went into the ER and they wouldn't let nobody in the door unless she was being seen. If not, you had to sit outside. And she walked in. This before she got sick because she was going for something else, because she has other medical issues. And she went in the ER, and there was like 9 people in there with COVID. None of them had masks on or nothing else. And they was telling telling the nurses and stuff, well, I think I got COVID. I'm running a fever. I've got a sore throat and this and that and this and that. And I'm like, yeah, that's a great place to go then, huh? And they just told them go sit down in the waiting room. Didn't try to separate them from nobody or anything else. No, the account did not change, Alicia. We have not caught any more since. I lost one. I had one on, and got him about 6 foot from the bank, and I lost him. He still wasn't accounted for much. He was only about 4 or 5 pounds maybe. I'm gonna start pulling that one. Anytime I miss a fish like that, I'm like, man, I just lost a 100-pounder. Lost a 100-pounder. You never know. You don't know what's on the other end of that line.
That's the way I do LG. I tell him he lost the late record.
Oh yeah. But of course, if he actually did lose the lake record and he knew he lost it, y'all might be swimming for a fishing rod. Because if he's anything like me, I'd be tossing my rod. My brother-in-law was talking about that last night. We went to a pay lake up here because at the time they was using farm-raised fish, and we would go up there to get, because it's all 2-3 pound channels, and we'd go up there and get fish to cook because they was farm-raised. And at the time, it was my ex-girlfriend I was with. She wanted to go with us, and we get down there. We're fishing for maybe an hour. I don't even know why she got mad, but she got mad. She took her whole rod and just threw the whole rod in the water. I looked at her and said, is it like that? She said, yes. So I picked mine up and threw it in the water. I said, they can have mine too. I don't care. About that time, my brother-in-law picked up his, act like he was going to throw it. He goes, no, I'm keeping mine. He said, y'all made that up. I said, I can get mine back. I said, it's only in 4 foot of water. I can get my rods back. But I tell you what, everybody at the lake was rolling. All right. Now I've been talking about changing these lights around. I still ain't done it yet. I guess it's because it involves me getting up. And if the rod ain't bending, I don't want to get up.
Sean, you still trying to fish the Cape Fear?
I need to bring my fish finder out here, my castable fish finder. Because every time I land in one exact spot, I start getting bites immediately. If I'm not in that exact spot, I don't get them. I wonder if there's a little hole out there that I'm landing in. And they're all landing in that one little hole.
Lake Waccamaw right now. Ain't that where Mike Costello fishes? Is it a lake or is he fishing River Waccamaw? What's up, Wild Bill? Straight to the point.
How's it going, Wild Bill? Straight to the point. I'll be back to the yard in a second. Back in the cabin in a second. I'm trying to change out my lights.
That's one of my gaming buddies.
Gotta change these lights out. My tape go.
Straight up for real. He lives up in Maine. Master, I give him crap about his language too, Tom.
You know what? I think I'm fishing way too far out, Aaron. I think I'm fishing way too far out. I just had like a 20, 25 pounder roll out here, maybe 4 foot off the bank, and I think something's swimming.
Well, they say they come up to the shallows at nighttime to feed, so you might be.
I think something's got my blue rod. Give me a second, y'all. But I just went over there and now my blue line's slack. It had a bend in it, now it's slack. I wonder if something's swimming with it.
Oh, Waccamaw River.
Nope. I'm gonna leave it out there.
Gotcha. Caught your bait. Tom. He's gone. He's gone. Oh, he's still on there. Big enough for the net. All right, let me get the net. Oh.
charging. Looks like it's charging.
You can see that small blue. That'll work.
Well, I'll show you the audience again. Get a light on you. Couldn't see it all good. Small blue. Yep. Purple. Green. All the fish is coming on Tom's rods tonight, Troy.
Hang on again.
Wow. Where'd you come from, buddy? Get off of me is what you can do. How
Hey,
about
we
this
got
now?
my rods now. Daylight out here. Dan, what is up, brother? Glad you made it in.
Went. Good girl.
Now, Dan, we all know you use them without a guard too. Don't even play.
Big old praying man.
I've never seen somebody that had a grinder but don't take the guard off of it. CBA, what is up?
Looked down and it was looking straight up at me. Well, Troy, the last two fishes come off of Tom's rod, one off the boat and one off the Panther.
Yep. Maybe you need to switch spots with him.
I was the one that threw them out.
Oh. Well, why did you do that for then?
Yeah, Red Bull's
You're supposed to throw your rods where the fish are at.
Yeah, well, it ain't working out right tonight.
Hold on a second, y'all. Mute y'all. My son's calling.
I guess I need to go back here behind me, reel these two rods in, and swap them up again. Put that worm mouth closer up towards the bank up this way, and see if I could pull a whatever was messing with it there, messing with that other one that got the other one. Maybe it'll want another one. Like a freebie. Dan knows all about freebies, don't you, Dan?
All right, y'all. I'm back. Sorry about that. My son was calling in. Yeah, sounds like it to me, Hogleg. But I have seen both of them pulled in, so I guess that counts. I need to find my hat. Me sleeping on that couch, or trying to sleep on that couch the last 2 days. No matter how much I wash and brush my hair, it ain't coming untangled. Gotta put my hat on. Dan's got a boat. See, yeah, you said that whatever floats his boat, he's got a boat. I'm bringing on down the Ohio River, get a scuba gear, and he can throw some fish on my hook. Let me light up the water. Yeah, I don't like shining light in the water because it scares them off up here, but I got it lit up like Levi's out here right now, so they can get over it.
You know what I could do? I could go ahead and turn this black light off, put one of the white lights up there, and save what's in this battery for the phone. That black light takes a whole lot of power.
Yes, it does.
That's a 120 watt light too.
Yeah, it looks like the sun just come up over here. It thing got real bright.
It's about time we can see your rod.
Yeah, no doubt. You still can't see them all. You see 3 or 4. And the bad about it is the one in the very back here is lit up. It's orange. You can't even see it. I mean, I can light them up even better if y'all want. Y'all ain't gonna see much. They ain't been moving. The only one that's moved all day is the purple one. I ain't had it lit up all day. I didn't even put batteries in it. So I guess it's a bait rod. I'm not gonna use put batteries in it. It's the only one that's been catching fish. I'm gonna have to go home and when I hang up the other rods, I'm gonna have to put them on punishment for not performing tonight. Bad rods, y'all gonna get grounded. Which I think I need to reposition my night crawler again because it went from biting into non-biting.
Yeah, I'm fixing to reposition my 2 rods behind me.
We all ready for some bigger fish. I can't even classify the fish I've caught tonight as a fish. I mean, those are woolly sized fish, the ones I caught today. But at least I was catching them. I ain't even catching none right now. I might do something I don't normally do, which is freshen up my bait. Because I've caught fish after being my bait being in the water for 4 hours and never had an issue with it. If they're in the area, they're gonna eat it no matter what. But I need to use this bait up because I don't want to carry it home. That's what I'm saying, Melina. I can't let it win it. The bad matter is, Aaron lost a nice one, and then I hooked up on the orange rod. It had a real nice takedown. I felt it jerk. It was a good 25 pounder, and I thought he was on there and was swimming towards me because I felt him. I felt a little pull a second time. It wasn't a jerk, but I felt a little pull the second time, and then nothing. Just reeled it straight on in. So he spit it right on out. Well, I say the same thing, Hogleg, but you know, I've I've been up here and I've had baits out, and I've changed out one of my baits because it got too waterlogged or was getting soggy or whatever, and I changed it out when I reeled it in to move positions and cast it out there, and it not get a hit all night, but the one that been sit out there for 2 hours is the only one gets a hit. So plus when I started off, most of my baits were frozen, so they stood at thaw. And apparently they don't want anything I've got except for nightcrawler. That's it. The only thing I've gotten any fish off of, and any hits off of, well, besides the one piece of white bass that I had to miss that good one on, other than that, everything's been on nightcrawler, on my dang bait rod. Both flatheads was on that one. I lost about a 4-pounder off of that one, 4 or 5-pounder off of that one earlier, and it's done been hit like 25 times tonight. So maybe I need to put nightcrawler on all my rods. Maybe I'll catch a fish. I'm gonna reel this one in and check it out though. Reposition it or something. It should have went over by now. Something was playing with it. Got my worm all jacked up. That ain't gonna work. I would have been fishing on credit. I saw it worm come off there. Hey, what if this temperature don't stop dropping tonight? If it keeps on dropping like it's dropping right now, I'm gonna be lighting me up a fire. That's for sure. So you didn't have no luck today either, Alicia, huh? I mean, I can catch them out here all night long. I mean, I can probably catch 15, 20 of them a night easy if I want to catch little 1-pounders like I've been catching, or if I want to catch willy size fish. Because I cast right out here, I'll catch all kinds of little babies, but I'm trying to stay out of the baby fish territory. And for anybody that just come in the stream that don't know what I'm doing with my bait rod, I've actually got my bait rod out there. I'm attempting to catch a new species for me, which is the American freshwater eel. They're supposed to be migrating right now, and I know we have them in the river. So I'm trying to target them right now and see if I can hook one. Plus, it'd be good bait to have one. I've never caught one in my life. I've been fishing for 30 years in this river. I've seen them caught, and I know people that's caught huge ones, but I've never had one of mine. So I went online a couple weeks ago and started figuring out how to target them and what baits to use, what size of hooks to use, and that's what I'm attempting tonight. So far, it hasn't panned out. So far, it's been strictly flatheads taking my bait. Yeah, at least none of them have. When I did that bass tournament with y'all a couple weeks back, I was at one of the Finn lakes, and there was a guy walking around catfishing. That was the same lake that I caught 5 and 4 minutes or whatever it was. And my wife was like, uh, "We need to go back to that lake." She said something about it a couple months ago, and I was like, "No, I ain't stocked it." The day we did that bass tournament, I was talking to a guy that was catfishing it. I said, "Ain't luck?" He said, "I've caught one. I've caught one fish, and that's it." And there was like 9 other people out there fishing, and they didn't catch nothing. Yeah, they're not stocking them lakes, and people are fishing them out. Bait rod's bouncing. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. I'm got chat up. My bait rod's bouncing again. If I put it in one certain spot, I'll get hits. And it's usually a minute or two after I put it out, I'll start getting hits on it. But it has to be in the exact same, a certain exact spot in order for it to work. I think there's a little hole out there, about a 12 by 12 hole that I got to land in or something like that they're all laying in. So as soon as I hit that hole, I'll start getting bites off of it.
It's crazy, Sean.
I'm just going to give him a minute, see if he takes it. I'm not even going to rush him. Well, on night crawlers, they might not, but on the other baits, they seem to not care. Matter of fact, just to prove to you that they don't care from fresh and soggy baits, the oldest bait I got out here right now is on that orange rod. It's also the only bait out here that's been hit on with one of my big rods. Other than my bait rod, I haven't got no bites and nothing else except that orange rod. I'm gonna go change a piece of bait on there. We'll throw it back out there and see what happens. See if they'll actually bite it. I'm hoping you're right, but it's never helped me before. But anything's possible, and I want to catch fish. I can't let Aaron win this with a 10-pound. I got to at least beat it with 11. Of course, all I need is what, about an 8-pounder to take the lead.
Well, an 8-pounder tie you with me.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know why I said 8-pounder. I must say a 9-pounder. I need a 9-pounder to take the lead. But I'm gonna cut me a piece of bait, and then we'll change that up to orange raw for everybody, or at least for hog leg. Hog leg was asking to get to change it out, so we're gonna change it out.
Yeah, Hogleg wants to see me go down. Tonight's the night to do it if you're gonna do it.
I don't know. My fishing's been as bad as yours tonight, Aaron. Mine's usually a lot better than this. I don't usually catch a lot of fish.
As long as Hogleg don't do it, I'll be all right.
I don't usually catch a lot of fish, but usually when I catch a fish, it's usually in the 20s, but between 10s and 20s. But tonight ain't been the fact. And I'm gonna make this piece of bait a little bit smaller in case that's the problem. They want smaller baits, so we'll make it a little bit smaller. Here you go, hog leg. Fresh piece of cut bait, and I made a small piece because to me that's a small piece. Usually I fish with pieces the size of my hand.
That was light to compare to the one he did when he was 1,000. This right here reminds you of a fall night, you know. Can't hear nothing but the bugs and the crickets and
Don't forget to grab my headlamp. Has it got snag up on me?
he said he should be able to get me a price on the motor tomorrow. Then whatever he said he'd come up with to charge me to put it in, he said he could put it in himself. We'll see how that goes. What you think? What you think?
I just hope you mean
How would he tell me something and not go back to do it?
that's it. Obviously, fine.
And first of all, he told me, he said, I can get you an engine for 2100. He said, well, different distributors, 2100 to 4000. I said, well, that's a hell of a difference. You can get the same engine for 2100. Why would I pay 4000 for it?
Yeah, he said he's gonna look up the price of mine.
They told me you had they give you a labor price for that? The labor for yours.
Said the guy.
Yeah.
Guess I always check his night crawler since he got hit like he did over there and come back for it.
Well, that's why I done said this is my last option. That way I won't have a truck payment.
Yep, I would have been fishing on credit, y'all.
But I just want the luxury of knowing that break down on the side of the road neither.
Running out of crawlers.
Chimelina. Still only one fish caught. On my rod, that is.
They got to fight to get that one off. If I wouldn't known that tonight was going to be a night crawler bite, I promise you one thing. I would have got some more night crawlers. Texas Tiger, how's it going? Wandering, how's it going? And Hog Leg, I changed out that bait just for you, bro. Let's see what happens. Hopefully you're right. I'm already getting hit on bait rod. I just threw it out there. Making sure he ain't getting off this time. Fish on, y'all.
Bait rod.
Yep. As soon as I casted it out. Wayne, he's just a little pretty thing.
What is
Bad
that?
about it is, I was way out there with that thing. I was out a good.
What's that? Bait?
Do what?
I said, what's that? Bait?
I'm thinking it might be bait. Swim up here for a second and find out. Because guess what? I need some fresh bait. I need some live, or not really live bait. Actually, I might be putting him on my flathead while I was going to my flathead hole. But I'd like to have some fresh cut bait that ain't frozen. Put it back out there, see what else I catch. I mean, I literally just catch that out there. I need to keep this dang lamp on my head. But I can't walk down here because it's a treacherous mess right now. Trying to walk down here. All right, let's see if we can duplicate. Orange rod been cut out. I'm not gonna put batteries in it. Put all these whites on it, be alright. I think that's what I need to do, Aaron. Next 77, I need to come down here and pull a willy.
There you go.
I just cast it out there. It's already getting tugged on. I literally just sit down. One of these times is going to be what I'm actually trying to catch. I'm hoping my phone starts charging soon. My phone's now at 14%. It says it's charging. Give me a second. I'm going to try to see if I can't dull my light down and make it last longer. Maybe it'll charge up faster since I'm not using so much on it. I'm going to squeeze my light and can't do it because it ain't in my head. We have mysterious waves from somewhere. Ain't been no boat go by. I don't see no barges coming. But we've got waves. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Nobody wants to see my willy.
Don't blame who.
Melina said, Troy, nobody wants to see your willy. I said, I don't blame him. No, nobody wants to see my willy. I wouldn't doubt it, Tiger. I wouldn't doubt it. When I was down here, last time I was down here, last 3 times I come down here, there was 3 or 4 beavers going up and down the bank, and all of them was probably 40 pounds. I mean, huge beavers. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to mess with one of them suckers. And they kept on swimming past my line, trying to grab my bait. I'm like, nah, don't bite my hook. Do not bite my hook. I ain't playing that today. Yeah, I turned all the brightness down on my phone to where I can't really see nothing, but see if it'll charge up. I got another cord over here. I might want to try to see if it'll work better. Because it should be charging. I mean, both the power bank I got it on right now is my good one. It's a fast charge bank and everything, so you should be charging it, but it's not. Let me try another cord.
CA. Boat fishing boat. Up that way. All right, 20. Come on, we need a 20-pounder.
Well, let's see if it charges it up now.
We need a 20.
Sure.
Big bucks, no whammy. We got good bait out there and nothing but.
Oh, speaking of bait, I sit down and forgot all about this little fellow over here. Anybody think I should use him for bait?
I'm doing so bad with the chat tonight, so I'm so tired. I apologize, y'all.
Well, I'm trying to keep it up. I'm going to keep the chat lit up on my phone. And I just keep on looking over at my rods.
Need to send you some bells, Troy.
I don't use them. I gave Elisa my bells because I didn't use them. I've actually got alarms for my alarms that go on my rods. I ordered them joking around one day. I was like, yeah, I bet these work. And no, they work. I can hear them, so you can hear them from across the river. I just don't use them. Night Wanderer. I tell you what, since the fish ain't biting on anything else, I'm gonna take this little guy right here and I'm gonna cut a big old chunk out of him and put him on that green rod and throw it back out and see what happens.
Yeah, I agree, Tim. A lot of times that's what I try to do, but me and Troy decided we'd just do this little fun challenge tonight, so I wasn't gonna
Yeah.
bother nobody to host.
Nah. I'm pretty sure we could have found somebody to host.
Yeah, we probably could have. But then that would require them staying up as long as we're up, and I just feel bad to do that to somebody. They're not going to be up anyway, you know?
Yep. But like you did earlier, you could always have if you're somebody you know that you trust wants to come up and join the stream and keep up with chat, they can do that too. And then when they're
Yeah,
ready,
I can't do it tonight, man. I'm so out of it right now. I'm just sitting here, and every now and then my eyes have to close, and ain't really no different than any other night.
yeah, it is. Normally you'd be catching fish by now.
No, the bite here is anywhere from 2 to 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
That's usually when we've been catching the big ones here is between that time.
well, you ain't even on that time yet.
No, it ain't that time yet.
Now I've never had luck. I've never used Channel Cat and had luck with it. We're gonna try it tonight just for the fun of it and see what happens. There's a big old chunky fillet of bloody Channel Cat out there. Worst case scenario, we'll catch fish. And I'll be out here trying to catch more channel cats to use the bait. And I don't want to do that. But we're going to try it. Because everything else I got's frozen and nasty. So let's try something fresh out the water. See what happens.
What's up, Matt? Want to be outdoors?
Might want to shorten later on this one.
It's nice, cool air. Makes you feel good. Makes you. Oh man, I could just sleeping bag. I'll be perfect.
I guess what I'm doing, I think I'm going to shorten later on this, y'all. This one, my 5 foot leaders, 5 or 6 foot leaders, and with big float on it. And this water is not as deep as it normally is. So I might be floating up way too much. Take about 3-4 inches. Like, I might go about 2 or 3 foot. Change it up a little bit, see if it changes anything. No, but if you're gonna please bleed on my bait.
I mean, we got 6 rods out. And I got 1 live bait out.
It actually feels like we've been out here a lot longer than what we have. When you said the bite was like between 2 and stuff like that, I'm like, what time is it? And I looked, I'm like, it's only 12:30. Oh yeah, that ain't good. I'm gonna shorten this leader. I don't think I need a 6 foot leader out here right now with this water being lower. I'm probably floating up so far at the bottom they can't even find the bait. Luckily, the one I'm using, that's the rest of them don't have that long a leader. They're about 18 inches. Bait rod, it's got a leader that's only like maybe 9-10 inches. Maybe a shorter leader might be the thing tonight. I'm not used to that, but hey, maybe it is. Yeah, I just cut that thing in half. That leader's a lot shorter than what it was. Cast this out back out, and I'll reposition my night crawler rod because apparently I'm not in the spot. If I was, it would have went in by now. All right, let's get out here, get this out here and see what it does.
Well, I still got a live warmouth out there. I got a big brim head out there. And then the 2 out here at the end of the dock. Just cut bait also. Nothing moving, nothing's what I'm talking about. I hope that bow hunter's having more luck.
Speaking of bow hunters, my bait
Yeah,
boat.
he's up here to our right, bow fishing.
Yeah, I got somebody down across the river from me bow fishing. That's why I say I got my bait boat out here. I told my wife, I said next time I catch him, come through here, because I almost cussed him out last time I seen him out here because they was killing all the carp, which I don't mind them killing the Asian carp, but they're killing them and leaving them floating in the water. And I'm like, y'all need to throw them up on bank or something, let the animals get them, still let them sit in the dang water. Because I come up to my spot and there was like 30 of them floating in the water. And I looked at her, I said, nope. I said, next time I see them, I'm not gonna cuss them out. I said, hey, come here. Get one, throw it up on bank for me. I need bait. Because they got one night up here, and they had just killed it, and it floated past me, and you could tell it was fresh dead. It was still bleeding, and it washed up on the bank. I cut a big chunk out of its tail, and it was out there for less than, I say, probably 10 minutes, and I landed a 15-pounder on it. So it works. And them carp are huge. Those Asian carp, they're usually 10, 20 pounds plus. Amy, how's it going? I don't know if you've seen the small one I just caught and put on my hook, Alicia. I just caught like a 1 pound channel. Now I don't even think it was even a pound. I don't even think he was even a pound. And I just cut him in half. He's still out here wiggling right now and bleeding. About an hour before Aaron taps out, I might pull one of these rods in, take the rest of him all at one chunk.
I ain't tapping that
blue. Do what?
I ain't tapping that.
I'll put him on the hook all in one piece. Leave his gut pocket hanging. Want to be? What's up? Oh, it's a channel. Little bitty channel cat. Actually, it might have been a blue. I don't know. Well, his fin's gone, so there's no way to tell. He's light colored, though. He looks like he might be a blue. Of course, I don't know if blue cats will eat blue cat or not. As far as I know, they're all, Raymond, how's it going, bud? As far as I know, they're all cannibals, so it don't matter. All three of my fish so far have been on my bait rod, caught on accident. I'm targeting a different species of fish. I'm trying to catch an eel or a carp. And so far, I've caught 3 catfish on nightcrawler, about 50 yards out. All right, now I got to try to remember what I got on all these rods since I haven't changed everything around now. Yeah, I think it was the ticket, y'all. I think I had to change out my course from my phone because it was down at 13%. It's up to 17 now. So
What's that now, Troy?
17.
No, you're gaining little by little.
Yep. Well, I turned my brightness down to where I can't see nothing. That's why I said I'm just gonna have to leave I'm gonna leave the chat up because the only thing I can see is the chat because the dark background. I'll leave it up, keep my brightness down as low as I can keep it, and let it charge itself up. Now I've still never got a hold of LG&E here, which is Louisville Gas and Electric here.
Why?
I think they got a power line because I know there's a power plant less than a mile down the road right here, and there's another one over here, and I think they got lines that run under the water right on towards the middle, and I think they got a short one of them wires. The
Really?
last three times I've come out here, uh, at a certain time of night you'll hear like a high pitch hum like from electricity, and at one time all the fish will come straight up, just dive out of the water at one time, and they do it for about almost a mile straight, just out of the water they come. I'm wondering if it's uh, their line shocking or if it's somebody else doing it with something else. They might be out there trying to shock the Asian carp too. They might have a set up to shock the Asian carp, but they need to find a different method than that because they're shocking everything. They're shocking the flatheads, the blues. Yeah, want to be? I'm at the same spot. I actually went to a different spot before we started this challenge tonight. I was actually about a half mile down this way. I was trying to get close as I could to the plant down here, the power plant. And I mean, I can see I'm sitting here right now and I'm watching fish roll down there like crazy. I mean, every few seconds you see something come up and you see a ripple from it. They're not doing it out here in front of me right now, but they're doing it down that way. But when I went down there was somebody fishing in that spot. And I didn't want to be rude and be like, hey, I got a 1 versus 1 coming up tonight. Y'all need to let me have his spot. So I just walked around and found another spot, which wound up being my old spot. I'm wanting to get to the Falls of the Ohio. If I go to take on Has, if he ever contacts me about setting up the date on it, I've got to get it to either the Falls of the Ohio or I need to get to the McAlpine Dam, fish by the hydro plants. That's where I usually do my best at anyway. But right now, I do not have a vehicle. Got a barge coming through, rolling. Hopefully it'll stir them up. All right, hog leg. Yeah, definitely get you some medicine. I know you got to be in some major pain. Them grinding wheels don't play. You can't win a fight with one. I promise you. I'm gonna mute y'all for a second. I'm gonna leave chat and mute y'all so y'all don't have to hear this loud barge coming through because it's about to get louder.
It's just dead quiet, man.
Find it.
Which one?
The bottom one. It just popped right back up. Up, down. That's up. Fine.
Water's starting to calm down. I guess I need to check my worm again. Check the worm. Hey, I'm back up to 19%. Wow. Slam off. Huh. I have to recast all my rods that direction like I always have them. Go up here, chase this critter out of the woods. Go get me some wood and start me a fire.
Got me hung up on something. Sitting with your way out.
Whatever is either whatever was on the Patriot and that they had one had two fish on it. Where's Troy at? There's Troy.
I'm here. I got booted out of the stream. I don't know what happened.
I had two fish on behind me. One of them
Yeah.
broke my Patriot line all the way off. And I got a fish on the live one back there, but he's got me hung up on something out there.
Didn't you say he start biting about this time?
Yeah, somewhere between 2 and 5.
Only thing I'm still getting hit on is my bait rod. I just got enough smack on it. It's kind of getting ridiculous. I'm about to not even put it out there. But at the same time, at least it's fish.
I hate breaking 2 rods off, but it looks like that's what I'm going to end up having to do.
Yeah, I hate it, especially when there's one on it.
Well, the Patriot was beside of it. It had a headpiece on it. It was a fish on it, and then there's a fish on the live one, and it's done wrapped me up against something out there. I can still feel the fish on it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you can see those tree roots or not. You see all those tree roots on that tree?
Yeah.
When that water was flooded and I was climbing on this tree to get fish, I had to cut one of them roots under the water because I had a fish tangled around it. And it was so tangled up so bad that even if I would have just cut my line, he would have died. He couldn't have got loose. He'd done wrapped around it 7 times. I was hanging upside down like this, trying to cut it with a pocket knife. I got him loose though. That's that TikTok video that I did, the one where it's into the thick of it. That's when I was coming back out from digging him out of the dang tree.
There ain't no saving the Patriot. Whatever snapped that off all the way down. That was way out there.
So it snapped it off by the reel.
No, it snapped it off way out in the water.
Oh.
I got 2 rods I can switch them out with right fast if I need to, which that's probably what I'll end up doing. I like having backups.
Well, that's why I got a garage full of them in case I break one. But when you got to carry them down on your back, you try to go as light as you can go.
Luckily, man, we've put strain, pressure, everything on these Mad Catch rods, and I seen Pontoon Jody today whenever she put the picture up of her Hellcat rod, and that's a lot of money to be spending for a rod that's gonna break like that.
Yeah. Did hers break?
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she said she hooked a fish and it got caught on something. She went to pull up on it and it snapped.
I think we're going to have a fish on here, y'all. He done pulled it tight and then loose again. They pulled it tight and loose again the second time. He dropped it. Man.
But ain't no time like the present time.
Guess I need to
Some bait in the water, get ready for this 2 a.m. bite, I guess. There ain't nothing else going on around here.
Well, I finally got a hit on the blue rod, but he bounced it like 3 times and then he cut slack. And as soon as he cut slack, I guess he got loose. I don't know how far out I am now.
Tim Molina and Texas Tiger, boy, they just keeping the chat rolling.
Yeah, they do.
Can't believe whatever that was broke me off out there.
Well, hopefully they start biting over here at the same time they start biting over where you're at, because they ain't biting right now. Like I said, I just got a little nip on the blue one. But,
No.
like I said, I think he grabbed it and swam inward with it, because
Let me see if I can go break this one off.
It bounced a little bit and then it come loose. So. I might be redoing my bait rod. Oh, there you go. Was it snagged up and I lost my night crawler? I'm about out of those. I'll let this sit for about 5 minutes. if ain't nothing come back to that blue rod, I guess I'll go ahead and move that blue rod. I'm debating on changing out the rig on the blue rod and putting a Kentucky rig on there. Yeah, the rod's been on Seems like all the fish I'm catching, even the small ones I'm catching on my bait rod, are real close to the bottom. Usually they're up suspended. I don't think they're suspended too much right now. So I might take all my floats off where I'm on the bottom itself. Because the bites I have had have been on the bottom. And I'm still about 3 foot off, about 2.5, 3 foot off the bottom with the green one. So, and it ain't got hit all day. So I might want to go ahead and re-rigging that and putting a Kentucky rig on it. That way I can get off the bottom. I get off the bottom, or put it on the bottom. I mean, closer to the bottom, the better. Just lean back so I can move it so y'all can still see my rods. Ryan B, what's up, brother? So far, Aaron's winning 1 10-pounder, and I got I got two 1 pound flatheads, and about a 1 pound blue or channel, whatever it was, which is now bait. The bite has been not on fire for sure. All my fish caught so far have been on my bait rod, and I'm trying to target eel.
All right, Troy, I'm back in the water again.
All righty.
No fish. Of course, I had to break it off.
Yeah, I'm thinking about re-rigging this green one because all the bites I've gotten tonight, the orange rod when it went down, the blue rod I just got hit on a little bit ago, and my bait rod are all on the bottom on regular Carolina rigs. And my green rod's on a floating rig. Not a float, but it's got a float that floated off the bottom like a Santee rig. But it's about 2.5 to 3 foot off the bottom, and it ain't got taps. So I might change that rig over and put it on a Kentucky rig. That way I can keep it on the bottom.
Well, I put another smaller brim head out there, and then I put another smaller live brim out there. Let's see what I can do with this time. That's 3 live brim that I've had out there and 2 bites on. Well, the warhead just got swallowed by whatever that was.
Yeah, I figure I give it about 5 minutes, and if I ain't got a hit on that, if they ain't come back and hit that blue rod again, I'm gonna go ahead and move it. But I don't know how far out I am with it now because me having to reel up on it like I did.
Brian B, what's happening, bud?
So I may recast it out and then reposition it, and then change out the green rod, the rig on the green rod.
Brian B, you go down tomorrow, don't you? Or is that today already?
Who's he going up against this time?
He's actually gonna get whooped by Chad this time.
Oh man. And Chad fishes the same body of water I do. Not the same pool, but he fishes the Ohio River as far as I know. I just hope his bite's better than ours is tonight. Mine is tonight. What are they going for? What y'all going for, Brian? Biggest fit 3 or most fish? What y'all going for?
Brian just wants to catch a fish. That's all he wants.
Yeah, no doubt. Of course, I can't blame him. I want to catch a fish too, because I don't count none of the 3 I caught tonight being a fish. Heck, I put one of them back out there for bait. Now, them flatheads, even though they was babies, they was cute. I still lived in my old place I used to have. We had a big one of the old fashioned steel swimming pools, 4 foot deep, about 18 foot around. We dug it out and put it in the ground, and we're using it like that, where you could walk down in it. And everybody got tired of cleaning it. Eventually, it turned into like a big koi pond. Putting one of them in there would be nice. Had me a little pet flatty. But I ain't got that no more. And it figures my car went out when it did because a friend of mine's got a swimming pool in his backyard that he's had there for 9 years, full of shiners. He literally he went fishing one day. He's a bass fisherman. He went and bought the biggest shiners they had, put them in the. He went out fishing. He got rained out. He come home. They put him in a little bit of aquarium, and they couldn't keep the water clean. And his brother made the comment. He goes, "Hey, we still got that. We got a full size swimming pool out in the backyard. We don't use. Let's just throw them out there." You know. Well, 9 years later, they've done taken over that pool, and there's thousands of them. He said most of them are hand size. I'm like, yeah, I'll take some of them. They'll be nice flathead bait. Throw them on there live. All right, since this ain't working, I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. I'm gonna change position on this blue rod, re-rig my green one, and recast my bait rod. Because apparently I ain't in the hole again because it ain't getting the bites it was getting. Usually it gets hit as soon as it hits the water, and now it ain't getting hit, so I must be in the wrong spot.
Yeah. Bad as I don't want to, I got a feeling I'm gonna have to put the orange one in the corner up here in Hades' hole. And if you do that, it's just gonna sit there until the fish comes and gets it, or it's gonna be hung up one.
Well, see, that's how it is in my flathead hole down here. If I was to go down there, from here I could see just ripples everywhere out there. They're everywhere down there, but the problem of it is there's 9 full-size trees laying in the water. You cast out, you don't get your gear back. You cast it out, you leave it there, and you don't touch it unless you get a fish on. And then you pray it don't tangle up in the trees. The good thing about it is usually you can nail fish all night over there. That's probably the most fish polluted area in this whole stretch of river I'm fishing in. It's probably got a bigger fish population than any other spot, but getting them out of there is impossible. I know for a fact that tree right there, if they ever drink this water ever goes down, I can promise you right now, there's every bit of 50, 60 pounds of lead on that tree.
Right.
And I'm just talking about the part that I put on it. I'm just talking about the part I put on it. That's the only good thing about the water going up and down around here, because me fishing this exact same spot like I've been doing, it usually produces good fish. It's peaceful. I normally don't have people bothering me. And even if the water's up, the tree that I'm using for my rod holders, if it's underwater, if I snag and break off, it's usually on that tree. So as soon as the water goes back down, I get my gear back. Like today, I done found 3 of my egg sinkers. And I guarantee if I go rooting through the tree itself, uh, I'll probably find more than that. Let me get this stuff done. I ain't catching fish just sitting here.
Man, I can't believe I just broke off 2 fish. It's crazy.
Yeah, that thing wasn't out that far. I'm gonna change the piece of bait on this. Got it in, might as well change it. But right now I don't even have no bluegill nothing out there, so put a piece of bluegill out there, see what happens.
What do y'all think? You think I should put a fresh piece of bait on the orange crush, put it in Hades' hole? So when are you taking on halves, Troy?
I don't know. He hasn't sent me an email yet. I just sent him an email on his channel and told him I wanted to challenge him to a bank fishing tournament.
What are y'all gonna fish for?
Three biggest blues, or three biggest cats, basically.
You probably have a better chance of catching him trying to get him to fish for carp.
Yeah, well, I don't fish for carp much, though. I don't do much carp fishing. See, this spot right here, it normally produces decent fish. Right now, it's letting down. But I've got a lot better spots that I can go to by the hydro plant and stuff where there's some monsters at. But right now, I don't have a vehicle. I'm in the process of getting a vehicle running, so. I'm just going to change some things up and see what happens. Try not to blind y'all here.
All right. Looks like I'm going to Hades hole. Literally nothing doing nothing. Troy, where's your moon at?
There is none.
Done come and gone that fast, just like I told you.
Yeah, it actually came up, and I was watching it come up, and then it went right back down the same direction. I've never seen nothing like that. I mean, it set back. It was like coming up and then went back down. I ain't never seen nothing like it.
I had about a 6-inch praying mantis land on me a while ago. I looked down and it was looking up at me.
I haven't seen too many bugs out here tonight. I mean, there's a couple big spiders out here on the trees and stuff, but other than
There's
that,
mayflies all over the front of the dock in front of the light.
oh, that's probably right.
God.
I've gotten to the point half the time if I get mayflies out there when I go out fishing when I go home.
Probably Mr. Carp. When's the last time you used Santine rig here, Tom?
All right.
Just wondering if there's so much of that green algae stuff that we've been bringing in on the bait sinkers and all. If I was to switch to a Santee rig and try it, see if it keep it up out of that junk. No, it was a 6-inch praying mantis hog leg.
We try this one bait rod
Sticks
one more
don't
time.
have heads that move back and forth. Big old female, probably.
What? So we'll try some new stuff. If anything gets better, change it. Oh man.
We got some white chocolate macadamia nut fresh cookies baked tonight.
They used to be one of my favorite cookies when I could eat them. Can't eat them no more, so. But you had to bring up sweets. Now I gotta hit my junk food bag again. Now I got the bait rod in the same spot that I was catching them flatheads in, instead of the other spot, because the other spot's not getting hit again. So I'll switch it up. I lowered the length of the leader on the green rod. I took the float off of it completely. It's only got about a 12-inch leader on it. So, and I changed up the bait on the blue rod since I had white bass on 2 of my rods. I went ahead and then catfish on another one. I went ahead and put bluegill on the other one. So now I got bluegill, catfish, and white bass out there. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah. I got fish rolling all on top of the water to the right of me and in front of me.
Well, normally when I have that, normally I'm getting good bites. But the thing about it is, tonight I don't have that. I had that, but I don't have it now. I mean, like I said, I'm looking down there by my flathead spot, my flathead hole, and all you see is ripples from fish. That's why I decided to cast them all this direction and let them drift down some, because I'm not trying to pack up and carry all my gear down that way, and I dang sure don't want to mess with them trees tonight. And if I walk down that way, it's going to be a 10-minute walk, 10 or 15-minute walk that way, and then 10 or 15-minute walk back, because the path I got to go up right behind me. So it's an extra 30-minute walk on my old butt. I ain't doing it. I'm too old. I'm too old. My health is too shot to try to be walking that extra mile. Maybe I'll get lucky enough to smell some of that good stuff I got on the hook and come this way. So you said you're fighting with green algae and stuff over there too?
Yeah, there's green algae and stuff on the bottom now. It ain't been that bad out there, but every time we reel in now, it's all over the weight and everything else.
So you got a double whammy there, huh?
Yeah.
Mayflies and green algae.
It ain't the slimy green algae. It's like the damn thick shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been known to drive when I had my car running. When me and my brother-in-law was fishing off the dock where we used to fish at, um, we go down and catch 20 of them a night piece. All of them good size. I mean, I wasn't catching the monsters I'm catching now. You know, the 40s and 50s and stuff that I was catching before I went on YouTube. But you know, he's catching 5 and 10 pounders all night. But I got to the point to where if I went down there and there was mayflies on the dock,
Tom. Oh, he's still on there. Tom's boat just went down. That was a steady pull down too. It was a slow pull down.
probably a big old fish then. I've noticed the slower they pull,
Yeah,
90%.
he didn't hook up.
It didn't hook up.
No, I mean the line's all slack. It was a nice, slow, steady pull. And then it just
Those
popped
are the ones
back
I
up.
like. Those are the ones I like. Looks like something's out there playing with my blue rod. My line's doing a little weird stuff, and my rod looks like it's got a small, slight, just vibration in it.
No, he didn't hook up.
Well, that bites.
So that just goes to show you the baits we've had out there is fine because we've had them baits out there for a while now and they're just now getting hit. So there just ain't no fish coming through.
Yeah. Well, that orange rod, when I hit that, I got that one earlier, and when I missed that one, I felt him jerk. That bait was out there for what? Since we started the stream?
Yeah.
Since we started the first stream, it was out there. It was out there for a good 2 hours before it even got hit.
Well, that 40 I caught that night had been out there for 2.5, 3 hours. Lisa, you a trip. What knots are you tying, Troy, on your hook?
Most of them, because most of them are circle hooks, I got most of them snell knotted. But if I'm not snell knotting, I usually use a polymer knot. I used to use the old fashioned slip knots, and I still do when I tie them on tie my rig on, because
Is that
you
what they
can't use the
called a
polymer knot.
Doc Lang knot?
I'm thinking so, yeah. But yeah, that's the one I usually tie my laders on through when I go to tie my. Because I try to pre-rig a lot of rigs, especially since I'm using the double hook rigs or the stinger rigs, as everybody calls them. Since I'm using the stinger rigs, I usually try to rig up a few of them, have a few of them in a bag in a couple of different bags, and then all I gotta do is hook the swivel to the main line and put a sinker on it. But yeah, most of them is either polymer knots or the slip knot.
Yeah, we learned how to do that dock lane knot. We ain't had a bit of trouble out of the nothing.
Yeah, I've never had. I was iffy about the polymer knot because I watched them do it, and I'm like, man, it's so simple. There's no way that knot holds. There's no way it holds. And then I was like, well, I'll try it out. And I tried it out, and I tell you what, on 40-pound test line, we put some weights on it. Was pushing down with a rod where we wouldn't stick ourselves,
you half to death.
and it literally the line broke 3 times, and the knot never budged. So
I'm sorry.
No. Well,
If anybody catches a big fish, I just want it to be one of us.
yeah,
If they're gonna start back biting again, need to move Pinky over just a little bit, I guess. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna quit talking about it. I'm just gonna go do it.
Hades hole, Hades hole.
Yeah, it's there. Back of the Jeep where it always is in the saddlebag. The one with the scale underneath me. The other one's the grippers and the scale. It's here.
Night, Melina. Yeah, it's easy to fall asleep in this stream when they ain't biting. All right, reposition this bait rod. It ain't got hit. Into the meat again. They ain't got hit, but I'm fishing on credit somehow. Eugene, what's going on? Mike, how's it going, buddy? Very slow night. So far, Aaron's got the winning, the biggest fish so far with 10 pounds. One thing I've caught so far is I caught 3, but all of them at a pound apiece. So it's going real slow. Everything I've caught has been on my bait rod. And the bad about it is I'm trying to target eel and carp, but all I'm catching is catfish on my bait rod.
Playing games.
I'll sell you to Tom. All right, fresh bait all the way around, waiting on the 2 o'clock bite.
Brian B said, send him a link, you old fart.
Well, is he gonna come up and read chat for us?
I don't know. Maybe there he's trying to find out which one's closest to it. He's 2 that way he can go play scuba diver with some fish on our hooks. And I turned my back to read the chat, and I heard where the rods wiggle. Probably my bait rod. Someone wanted bounced all night. Yep, that's what it is. I'm out there playing with it again. Come on, give it a good pull, and I'll let you go. I promise. If you're an eel or a carp, you're coming with me. It all depends on how big the carp is. If big carp, I'll let you go.
Shouldn't Brian be going to bed? He's got like a big battle tomorrow that he's gonna lose.
Yeah, you would think. Anybody gets rested up.
What's Tom? What are you talking about, hog leg? You done had your medicine or something? What's up, Frogster?
What, my phone stopped charging or something?
All right, get
And
that.
drop back down to 15.
Get that off of the Three Stooges, man. Get the box in the down there, 3 boxes. Like you sitting on the sofa side by side.
What's up?
What's going on?
Which of these fish would bite better?
Huh?
I said, which one do I need to be on?
Hit the one with the 2 main boxes up and down. It should be like the 3rd one, I think. 4th one.
That's the 3rd one right there.
That's better than what you had. So, I mean, I figured.
What about that one?
Nah, because you on the main screen, Troy on the next, Troy on the little screen like me. You better off doing the one you just did. Yeah, that way everybody can see Troy and everybody can see y'all, and I could shut mine off if nobody wants to see me.
Unless I do this. What's this one do?
You know.
Nothing?
I ain't fishing.
That's awesome.
Nah, it ain't do that. Nah, it's going to do it. You probably hit the one for the screen, so it's one. I can't remember where it's at, but it don't matter. It's better than sitting there listening to y'all and ain't nobody goddamn on talking to the people in chat.
I done told everybody in chat. I don't want to hear no lip out of you.
You rude.
I forewarned everybody that I ain't had but an hour and a half of sleep. I'm tired. I'm wore out. But I'm still here and I'm still fishing.
That's all that matter. I'm gonna go fishing in about. Guess I gotta get up in like 4 hours.
Go solo low. I don't care. What time you and Chad start?
8 o'clock
in the morning.
Yeah.
Damn, shouldn't you be in bed?
For what?
You're gonna need some rest to go up against Chad.
You funnier than I thought you was.
That ain't like going up against Kelly.
Shit. Hey, what's the difference?
You better watch Chad. He's liable to got something up his sleeve now.
Oh yeah, he got something up his sleeve. I know that. But I got something up my sleeve. Everybody looking at it as
what? Has gonna be your Joey?
Nah, they looking at it as, you know, what I did with what I was how it turned out with Has. I couldn't move nowhere. I was in a Has got it. I'm not no excuse, but I'm going on the other side. And I ain't got to worry about going up the
well,
river.
at least you ain't got to hear Sweet Doggy all day.
Sweet doggy, sweet
Well,
doggy.
I figured Has would pull that one off, but you know what? I thought it would be a whole lot closer. I honestly did.
I actually I planned on it too. Shit.
I thought it was going to be a whole lot closer. But you get in those situations.
Yeah,
It's
I
up to
tried to
the fish.
move. I tried to move upriver to another spot, and man, I had y'all on mute because, of course, y'all don't want to hear the daggone motor of the boat. But some said I was going to the river. Some said bloop, man. I was like, what the heck? Turned around. I was like, you know what? And I'm glad I did because coming back, even going back to the dock from where we was at, we was pretty much around the corner. We couldn't see nothing. And them logs and stuff was in the water. I said, I can't take a chance. And good God, I'm glad we didn't because we had to go like 15 minutes down the river in the dock. Probably would have took us an hour. It was crazy. But it wasn't no, I probably wouldn't have still going up there wouldn't have did what Has did. He put it on me.
Yeah, you should have went over in their chunky spot. At least you'd have caught some fish.
Nah, I see, that's where I was going up that way. But I couldn't go up that way. We was going to dock over there. I told Chunky where to dock at from there. But
So what you're saying is you're good at telling people.
I picked a bad spot. I chose that deep hole in fast current to try to look for a hole instead of going with quantity. Because I still wouldn't have got a big fish maybe out of there. It's the luck of the draw over there.
Well, that's just how it is, man. I mean, it's up to the fish. You never know who you're going to catch them or not. I mean, usually when I come down here, I land nice fish all day and all night.
Oh, yeah.
So far, all I've caught is dinks. All I've caught is dinks.
I got it tomorrow, Frogster. Valerie, we are not doing that tonight. Don't do it. She's doing like everybody in the bag
on behind me, but
that's probably starting to see you come in.
They wrap me up.
Frogster want to make Valerie want to make everybody hungry tonight.
Yeah, let's not do that. The only thing I've eaten in 2 days is a pack of ramen noodles. Let's not talk about food.
Melissa will be on Mark's channel, Catfish and Crappie. The 1v1, the live 1v1 at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I got all my.
I'm waiting on Has to respond to Troy. Troy challenged him for a match.
Yeah, he told me. I mean, that's something that Has got to sleep on. Do you want to even? All right, I'm just gonna let Has deal with that. How many fish you got tonight, Troy?
2 1-pounders.
Huh?
He's got 2 1-pounders and a half a pound.
Yep.
He getting a lot of nibbles though, I heard.
Oh yeah, on my bait rod. My bait rod won't sit still. Now I did miss a nice one earlier on my orange rod, one of my Muddy River flathead rods. He felt he was good 20s easy. I felt him yank one time. I'm like, we got a fish on. Then all of a sudden it went slack. I'm like, what? No, no.
Oh, he was an easy 20, huh?
What do you think about this, Brian? Let me run this by y'all. What do you think about me doing like a Friday night Smackdown?
And just had different people every Friday night?
Like a bracket tournament, but it would be river versus river and lake versus lake until the finals.
Hold on. I gotta read chat. I'm not rude like y'all.
What do you think about that?
Frogster?
I think sounds good to me.
You in the UK, so you don't be offering me none of your special cookie. You're in the UK. I don't know where this is going, but it's after 2 o'clock. She said, "Do you want any of my special cookie?" What the fish match? You said river versus river, lake versus lake until the end, and then what you gonna do? Put the winner of the river versus the person of the lake?
Yep. I'm
I
gonna
would.
let each one. I'm gonna let each one of them pick a rule for their final.
It could. I mean, you could do it. You'll have people do it, but a lot of people are going to say, for one, a lot of people will say, "Oh, you can't go out on your boat," or "Oh, you got
I
to
mean,
do."
I could strictly do it bank. I mean, that ain't no big deal.
Yeah, but you can't
I can
keep
just do
doing
bank.
just bank fishing. You can't keep doing bank fishing
Why can't I?
because that's prejudice.
I don't have a boat.
It ain't prejudice. It's called being poor and we ain't got a boat.
I'm poor too. That don't mean nothing. I got a boat.
Ain't you coming up with boat tournaments?
Nah, I ain't in no bank tournament. I mean boat
I
tournament.
said, ain't you coming up? Ain't you trying to put boat tournaments together?
Yeah, I'm looking into it. I'm investigating right now.
Well, then you do boat tournaments, and I stay doing bank tournaments. That way,
No,
everybody's happy.
no. Because you so okay, I hear you. As soon as your ass get that boat. As soon as you get that boat, then you can be like, okay, we're gonna do a boat tournament.
As soon as I get a boat, I'll do a boat tournament.
I bet you can see what I'm saying.
But I'm still going to do bank tournaments. I'm not going to stop doing bank tournaments.
Yeah, nah, but you can't open it up for everybody. I mean, if they want to do the bank or the boat, you can go out there on the bank or the boat and still not. The bank person can still catch more fish than the person on the boat, depending on where they at and what they're
I'm just
doing.
trying to say something simple. Say every Friday, 2 people until everybody's done in the brackets, and then when it gets down to the finals, then the river person can make a rule and the lake person can make a rule, and then they go at it.
Yeah, but what if you got 2 people that got boats that can go on the boat? Then you can make it a boat tournament for that night.
What if you got one
Just
person
saying.
wants to use chicken and the other one wants to use different rods?
Well, you do like Mark do. If they can't come to an agreement, then you make the rule.
Why y'all got to make everything so damn difficult?
I'm just saying it's gonna be like that. You're gonna have that. Because especially when you leave them to make the rules, unless somebody say, okay, forget it. I'll just go with your rules. But at the end of the day, they're gonna feel a certain kind of way because they might have lost.
Well,
And like, I was only going with their rules.
make the rules. Reason I'd let them make the rules,
I'm just giving you all the problems that you might come across. That's all I'm doing.
The reason I'd let them make the rules in the finals is unless you're Troy or Dan, you ain't gonna catch no fish in the river. But everybody else slays fish in the river.
Ha ha.
Not necessarily. You see, some people get skunked in the river.
I think the first 7 of 7 showed that y'all caught 130 fish between 3 of you at a river.
I wasn't gonna say that.
I mean, you can't knock that. It was done. It's on paper. We seen it. You caught 20 something. Stan caught 30 something. John Oler caught 30 something. I mean, just between the 3 y'all, that's almost 70, 80 fish right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we caught
And
like 85.
what did we do?
Not including Willie's fish.
What did we do fishing the lakes, Brian?
All of y'all were lake fishing?
Most of us that fished the second day was lake fishermen.
Yeah, y'all only amounted to 30 fish.
So
night.
how do you go about making it fair between lake and river if y'all catching 3 times the amount of fish that we're catching?
You don't. No, I'm saying, but at the end of it, you don't compete against a lake person and a river person because you already know what is going to happen with that person. You can't catch more fish than the person on the river,
Okay, so what if we have a lake winner and we have a
and then
river
you
winner
have
then?
right exactly. You have to divide it. You can't put them together at the end because that would pretty much like raise the pretty much put them in a position you you boost somebody up to get messed up. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, so lake versus lake for a
You will have
final
a
and
lake
river
winner,
versus
and then you
river.
have a river winner, and that'll be it. They can't go against each other because it wouldn't.
I don't know. Some of them lakes you can pull in a lot of fish off of lakes too, depending on the lake.
Come on, Troy. Let's be real. Let's be real about it. Like he said, look at how many fish got pulled in front of the lake per person that was fishing a lake, and then compared to what people got caught fishing on the river.
Well, if you want to call what Willie was catching,
We're not
they catch
including Willie. That ain't even considered fish. I
that's
mean,
what I was
they're
saying. If you're
big
gonna consider
fish,
those
but
fish,
even without Willie fish, it was still 80 something fish caught between me, John, and Stan.
yeah,
So that's still a lot of fish compared to they caught 30 fish amongst more people that night that they fished. And you had some people that night not being funny or teasing or messing with nobody. You had some people that didn't catch fish that night. So if we did have more people catch fish that night, it would have been even higher.
yeah, I think it was an epic night for real. That many fish caught and released.
130, what was it, 133 or 130 fish? That's a lot of fish
Yep.
Yeah.
in 12 hours. I don't think I've seen a tournament where nobody's caught that amount of fish in a tournament, point blank, period. I don't care if they was fishing with a kayak, a boat, bank, nothing. That's a lot of fish. And it was a full moon.
I think the first night of the 7-7 set the bar high for any tournament, considering what y'all caught.
Yeah, it was an epic night because, and then it was funny because it was a full moon and everybody said, "Oh, the bite is bad on the full moon." I go to show you,
Well,
it don't matter.
we can beg to differ that. And tonight the bite's bad, and it ain't no moon. We had a vanishing moon tonight.
Yeah, the moon come up and went down as fast as it come up.
Yep, in the same direction. Never seen that in my life.
It just all depends on what the fish doing. We don't know what they're doing because we ain't down there.
Well, either tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to try to sit down and see what I can piece together for this October tournament and see how many lake and see how many river people actually have and what days everybody said they can do and see if I can get it worked out. Other than I don't know what to do if I can't.
What you mean, TX? If you was talking to us, I'm not sure if you was talking to us or somebody in the chat about we judging it off of YouTubers. I mean, that's the only thing we can go off of. If you was
Well, I mean, I got some people said they can only do certain days.
Oh yeah, I mean that's with anybody.
And I got a bunch of people that says they could do either, but I think I have more lake fishermen than I do river fishermen for some reason.
For the 7-7, well, for the 8-2.
Yeah. I ain't doing another 7-7 till spring.
Yeah, I would do that. I can't remember. I gotta look at that list that you sent me.
But I figured, to throw together a little Smackdown, Friday night Smackdown bracket tournament like that, lake versus lake, river versus river, and only 2 people fish on a Friday, then everybody wouldn't be having to say, "Hey, I got a tournament tonight." They know when their Friday's coming up. They know what to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it all depends on what they're doing. I mean, if they want to do it, they're gonna do it. If they not, I make sure if I commit to it, then I make sure that I'm good with it.
Right.
Friday night is pretty much nothing to me. My
The only reason I'm
Fridays.
doing Friday night is if I have to, I can host it on my channel, and I wouldn't have to bother anybody else. You know what I mean?
All right. Yeah,
I mean, especially
Fridays and Saturdays for me definitely flexible. But
yeah,
like I say,
especially
I
if
make
it's
my own schedule.
on
So
a Friday night. If it's on a Friday night, I can host it from right here on the dock while I'm fishing as y'all fishing.
you can't host it sitting there at the dock because your service ain't all that great all the time.
That ain't all that great right now because I don't have it in the right spot on the dock.
And you gotta put it in the right spot, hold your foot on one part of the dock, and put your hand on the right fender so you got good service.
Yep. Right spot at the right place at the right time.
Yeah. But nah, it could be something that you could do. I would do. I don't know if I would go with both. I would just probably try to see if you got some lake fishermen to do it. Start off with the lake. You do it. And then see what you get from there, and then see what you can put together with the river.
Well, I need somebody to do a spreadsheet or something on a computer. That way, I can make a link. That way, if anybody wants to do it, they can go on there and sign up. You know what I mean?
Do you on Facebook. All you gotta do is go in there. I hit you. We'll put it together. Because it'll be easy. It's easy to do. You could do a poll on Facebook.
But I'll know more about the October tournament either tonight or in the morning.
Yeah, I told you what day I could fish, right?
Yeah, I got you
Thank
written
you.
down for whatever you told me.
Yeah. But if need be, and I gotta do I think I said Friday, but if Saturday, if I gotta do it, then I'll do it.
Yeah,
Just
I've
let me
already scratched
know.
E.
Yeah, scratch
I
E.
just got to find out if other people has decided whether or not they can do it or not. They need to let me know whether they can or not. Then that way I can either figure out if I need to add one person or two people, if I need to get rid of two.
Absolutely, Frogster. That's my own
Becca's done
organizer.
said she's gonna host both nights, so I ain't got to worry about a host.
You said Becca said she would?
Yeah, Becca's gonna host both nights.
Yeah, she liked doing that.
She's good at it.
Oh yeah. You was surprised by the potato river.
So Brian, what's your plans in the morning? Are you gonna go where you want to go, or are you gonna go to somewhere you want to try?
I'm going where I know I'm gonna go. I already know where I'm going. I went last Friday. I was over there. There's two spots, and it was a third spot that I could have went to, but we didn't even have a need to go over there.
I mean, you're in a boat. You got all the options that you need to go where the fish is at instead of.
Oh yeah, especially with that's what I was telling Haz earlier. Haz and Stan, he was like, if you ain't got them fish ain't bite, you need to come down this end. I'm gonna be out there. I'm like, no, I'm gonna be good because I'm going to this spot. I was gonna go live last Friday, but I didn't want to go live. I didn't want to show everybody where I'm at because where I'm at, everybody's gonna know where I'm at. But during this tournament, I ain't gonna have no choice but to go there. But like I put the phone down. I mean, I put the rods down and had like 2 rods in the water at one time because I just got tired. I was exhausted. They were just biting that bad. I told Stan and Haz, I said, look, I'm tired. I'm tired of reeling in fish. And they do it to us every time, and we ain't been over there in a while. So we went over there last week, and it definitely, yeah, made me tired again. Yeah, we ain't
Troy,
going
we're
there.
gonna catch a 50-pound flathead.
I would like to. My green rod just bounced. Let's see if he comes back for it.
Dang, I put you on my short. I asked you the other day, is it okay that I do that? I ain't see that you responded, so I'm gonna ask you again. I don't want to put that ow on there, and I ain't got your approval. I'm gonna stop my camera, so I'm gonna smoke. I just want your approval before I do that. I don't want to do that, and you don't approve of that. I ain't say nothing about you. Your name not in it or nothing. I just used
Sure
it
hope
as
y'all have better luck out on a boat than we doing here on the bank today.
No doubt. This is the worst night I've seen in a long time. Worst night I've seen in a long time.
I thought it was going to start out to be a good night. I mean, as soon as I put the anchor truss in the hole on the dock, turned around and walked back over here to the phone.
Oh dang! Dang about that. Had me choke.
That's been the only fish that I caught on my rods. I've caught one on Tom.
I just had that little nibble on the green rod, but he didn't come back for it. I guess he don't like catfish. That's the one I got the catfish on.
I had to scratch
Oh,
hog
man.
leg because his foot, he's got to have surgery.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find this. I'm putting
I'm
it
just
together.
waiting right now on Willie and Maria to see if they can do it.
I thought they was already doing it.
They did, but he's trying to see if he can get a ride because cab companies is closed. They close at 1 and the tournament's over at 2.
Yeah.
So he's having to try to find a ride or something. If he can't find a ride, then I'll have to scratch down. I don't know,
I'm
man.
glad I ain't got to depend on a ride. If I had to depend on a ride to go fishing, I'd be out of luck. I got 5 cars in my driveway and can't drive none of them.
I've had more bites tonight on live bait than I have on cut bait.
And that's the one thing I don't have either. Live. Everything I got is frozen.
All right, I got it, Dan. I'm gonna edit it a little bit more. I'll show y'all in a second before I upload it because I ain't gonna upload it until the morning. That's why I got to edit it a little bit. Got a little something for them to wake up to. Oh man. Oh, buddy.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna set that up as my alarm.
Hmm.
I'm gonna set that sound up for my alarm.
Oh.
What,
It might
you
scare the
screaming
shit
like a
out you the
girl
first
over
couple
a
times. He'll wake up like, what the hell?
I don't know what Dan would do if he ever caught a 20-pounder and stuck his hand in the mouth and let it bit down on him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Mike is another one.
Especially right
You about
after
to see it.
spawn.
I'm about to
Especially
show it.
right after spawn.
Oh yeah, after the spawn, man.
Yeah.
Their teeth. Usually their
They
teeth
evil.
are like sandy and gritty, but after
They
spawn,
evil.
it's like them jokers is sharp. Like they got teeth for real. What's up, Bob? It is crazy because they don't. Usually it ain't like that. I had a glove on doing the iron cat when I let that big fish go, and it went through the glove and scarred my hand from the middle of my hand down to my fingers. I was like, God dang. I said, good gracious.
Behind you? Probably that car.
All right,
Well, you go down to the time now.
Here you go, Dan. Let's see. Hold on. This is gonna be my new shit. This is gonna be a short after I edited it a little bit. I got turned.
On everybody, I had to clear the shelf of the rods. Chad wants to do 4 rods, then he said 6 rods.
It's nights like this that it is so calm and peaceful.
He keep adding rods. You got unlimited rods. Take 10 rods if you want to. I'm going to do what I do with my rods. You do what you do with your rods, Chad. Okay? Fishing with the Chad. Do what you do with as many rods you want to do it with. Because at the end, you're going to be like, ow, ow, ow. Yeah, you heard, ain't you? I told you. Stop calling me. Stop calling me. That is harassment. You just keep. Okay. Express your feelings, Chad. Express your feelings. I just called to say I love you. I just called to say.
Has Chad seen that yet?
Oh, we get him. I'm gonna get him first thing this morning. Oh man. Oh man. He gonna make one on the way to
You hear that,
the
Troy?
water.
You got to give up before 8 o'clock.
Me give up? No, I'm good.
Oh man.
Your phone will give up before you do.
Oh man.
Yeah, exactly. If my phone gives up, and I guess I won't have no choice. But as long as my phone don't give up, I ain't giving up.
Oh man.
I can't do no more than I'm doing.
I was hoping I'd go ahead and pull in 240s real quick and we just call it done. But apparently the fish have other plans. They down there sleeping.
There you go.
They down
Mike.
there sleeping.
This is
just
one
here
of
first.
them nights that anything can happen at any given time.
Yep.
Be sitting here talking, and one of these rods just get buried out here in the water out here on the end.
Oh, that's how it happened though. When you ain't even really paying attention, you doing something else, and then what? Then everybody be like, "That's how it happened." You sitting there.
But see, that's what I like about fishing so much.
Tying up
that's what I like
something.
about fishing so much. You never know what you're gonna get. You never know when it's coming.
Dan said you had a better chance of drowning 240s than catching 240s, Troy.
Yeah, probably do. Of course, I ain't down a 40 in a long time. Ever since they got rid of crooked eyes.
I see the next 1v1's going to be Troy versus Dan.
Sound like it. Downing. Yeah, he said Downing.
With Alicia being the joy.
Oh, man. CVA. I got one for him, buddy. Oh, man. I'm just trying to get some special effects.
I take a 30 or a 40 right now myself.
Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good for your viewers. Hell, I think if y'all caught a fish, that'll be good for your viewers.
Joey Bird caught a 80 here last week.
You say who?
Joey Bird,
Nah, they done
the
scared him
old
away.
North Carolina state record holder.
I mean, if y'all want to see a fish, I can catch a fish. Put me a fresh night crawler on my bait rod, and I'll catch a fish. It might be the size of one of Willie's, but hey.
Bob said the only good catch Chad ever made was D. Oh, shucks. When we talking about him, he gonna hear it. Watch, you gonna pop up in here. Because you know he can't sleep. And then he got to wake up in the middle of the night because he probably didn't pee the bed anyway. $3.29, that's good, dang.
How much is y'all's gas up there, Brian? How much is your gas by the gallon?
I put mid-grade in mine. It's I think I paid $3.29. $3.29 in the car, maybe $3.34, depending on where I go. But hell, with the boat.
What about you, Troy? How much is gas there? That's right, you don't drive.
Well, I still drive. I drive, but I don't have. My vehicle ain't running. I have to use my wife's vehicle right now. Our gas is probably running about $3.09 a gallon.
Oh hell.
Ours is $2.97.
I think the last time I put gas in her car was like 2 days ago, and it was like $3.09.
Yeah, I think I paid what? I want to say it's $3.64 when I put gas in the boat. Because I put 93 in that.
Shit, I just wish I could figure out what's wrong with my POS cruiser. It runs like a dream, but I don't know what's wrong with that clutch.
You said what?
Ain't you a mechanic?
Yeah, but I ain't never had a problem like this with a car. I've rebuilt the whole engine. It runs like a dream. But something to do with the clutch is sticking somewhere, and I can't get it. I put brand new bushings in it and everything else, and I go to hit the clutch pedal and the bushing pop off. It's building up too much pressure somewhere. But that thing gets like 30 miles to a gallon, and I got over half tank in it.
Sounds like you might need to take it to an actual mechanic.
Somebody knows about transmissions, probably. That's why I told my wife. I said, I can rebuild an engine, but I don't mess with transmissions. I'll put them in and take them out, but I don't know anything about rebuilding them. So that's my plan. Probably taking it to a shop. But that's gonna be a while.
That's gonna be a while.
Well, this tournament almost ended real quick early. I tell you that right now, because if it wasn't for my wife stepping in about 12:30, 1 o'clock, I would have lost service. My phone bills was due tonight, and I didn't have the money to pay my phone bill. But me, her mom, and her sons on the same plan, because I wanted to get a hold of her mama, because she's like my mama too. I've known her since I was a kid. And she didn't have a cell phone. I was like, Mom, I'll put you on my plan. I'll get you a phone. So I put her on my plan. Then my wife stepped up tonight. She said, well, me and Mom and Jay's got to have phones too. She said, I'll pay the bill. I said, all right, cool. If not, we would have been doing this tournament until my phone service cut out.
Hey, you got a good woman behind you. They got your back. That's all that matters.
Yeah, she does now. I don't know. Sometimes she does. Sometimes she don't. That's why I'm sleeping on the couch right now. We was fighting for 2 days because she's got a bad habit of throwing in my face that I'm not working right now. And I'm like, you do know that I'm my company told me I could not return back to work until they figured out what was wrong with me. Because I'm getting severe shakes, lightheaded, dizziness, and all this other stuff. I almost collapsed at work, and they wanted to roll me out in a wheelchair.
Oh damn.
That's why I'm sitting down right now, because I can't stand up for more than a half an hour before I'll fall over.
Right.
And then she wants to throw in my face, well, you know you ain't got no income. You know you're not going to work. You're not working right now. I'm like, throw it in my face. Just remember, I'm the one that stood beside you and was in the hospital with you when you had your 2 strokes and 3 heart attacks.
Yeah, just do what you got to do and what you can do. That's all that matters.
That's all it is. That's what I told her. I told I told her, I was like, you know, if I was doing this stuff for the fun of it, if I was taking off work just to go fishing, like I think she thinks I am, I said, you'd see me on here on YouTube, what, every day, every other day? I get to come out maybe once a week if I'm lucky, if not once every 2 weeks.
Right.
Yeah. I ain't doing it because I want to. Because trust me, if I was taking off work to go fishing, I'd be fishing.
Yeah. Just keep doing what you're doing. Keep pushing, buddy.
There's fish rolling everywhere.
CVA said, couch, you're lucky. I'm outside as mosquito food.
What's up, Fins and Fines?
Oh, trust me, CBA. I almost went out to my garage, but unfortunately, I got a car out there that we're pulling a transmission out of that don't want to come out.
What was you, a small engine mechanic?
Yep. No, I was a regular mechanic. I actually worked at Sears Automotive Center for 12 years, and I was at Goodyear for 4 years as a mechanic. And I worked at
that's what's wrong with you.
What's that? Mechanical work?
I worked at Sears for 8 years. Then I worked
like
at
somebody
Merchants
that sells
Tire and
soap.
Auto. Then I worked at other mechanic shop till I got tired of damn doing other people's shit, making everybody else's stuff.
You worked at Sears selling sofas, didn't you?
They shut the one down in my county.
Oh, they're all gone here.
That's right, Bob. I will be fishing on the Fish a Wish tournament September 18th, if I'm not mistaken. I know I ain't mistaken because that date is a special date to me. September 18th. Bob hit me this morning and said, hey, I got a spot if you want it.
What you got for bait this morning, Brian?
You say for bait?
Yeah, what you got for bait this morning?
Oh, you know what I got. Eel and chicken.
Eel and chicken.
I wish I had eel.
What flavor you want?
Got a rod limit?
You ain't hear my short that I just said?
No, the reason why I said I wish I had eel is because that's the only reason why I brought this bait rod out, because the eel is actually on migrating right now. So I was like, okay, well, if they're on migrating, then I could probably catch one. So I'm out here. That's why I brought the bait rod. Yeah. Instead, I'll caught 3 catfish.
Yeah, nah, I got eel. I got about probably 5 different chickens, but for real, I can go with just all eel and I'll be good. But yeah, I got honored to be in that Fish a Wish. We're gonna knock it out the park.
Speaking of this bait rod, I better check it. I ain't got hit in a while.
Pre-game show Thursday evening, 7 o'clock. You know I'm always good for a pregame.
Good, Tom.
I ain't gonna talk trash
Panther
to them.
Got hit, but it ain't went down.
Unless they talk trash to me, Bob. If they talk trash to me, you know I gotta back myself up, but I'm gonna keep it cordial.
Your rod in the middle of both of mine, and your rod gets hit.
I'm not a act right.
You know what it is, Aaron? We was talking way too much smack. Both of us come here.
I'm gonna go to my grave talking smack to all y'all bastards.
Well, we know you're gonna do that. We know you're gonna do that.
I might even set it up where I could send you a voicemail and call you after I'm dead.
Pontoon Jody, how you doing? Stopping in for a little while. She must be out on the water.
It was just a tease. That was
we
a
know
teasing. Oh, he's still there. He's
we
hitting
know
it
you
again.
gonna talk trash. Yep, that is Liz's wedding.
Oh, channel cat bite, probably.
That's my
It
grandmother's
would be
birthday.
a catfish.
That's my grandmama's birthday.
I think I might put Pinky up for sale after the night.
Why you gonna sell Pinky?
Because I'm gonna go get the other pink rod.
That's why you ain't getting no fish. You done told Pinky you got another rod.
Yeah, I told Pinky this morning after she caught a fish this morning. Me and Tom was talking about I was wanting to go get that new catfish down pink rod, and she ain't done shit ever since.
Deadpool, what's happening?
What's up, Deadpool? What's up, Jody? See, you jinxed yourself there.
They all probably full of mussels.
Yeah, I give him. Hog Leg said he'll give you half of what it's worth. For that, for Pinky.
You can get it, hog leg, you want it. Pinky's caught a whole lot of fish off of this dock.
It still ain't worth what you paid for. It's been used and abused just by you saying that. All right, Bob.
Well, see, I heard that and I thought that was behind me.
Since you're so buddy with the owner of Mad Cats, tell him to make a rod that's actually purple and not just one that's pink with purple accent. We got a blue one coming out. We got a blue one. Me and my uncle got a blue rod coming out.
Who?
Uncle Lou got a blue one coming out. I forgot the name of the blue though. It's a blue. He showed me the sample.
Well, that's the Tom's got the Panther rod from Mad Cats right there.
Yeah, nah, it ain't that blue. That's like a Carolina blue. I forgot the name. He showed me the sample of it with the name of that blue. And I can't remember the name of the blue. It's a good blue. It'll look good. It will look as good as that orange because it's gonna be bright. Hog Leg said, how much you want for it?
I don't know, Hog Leg.
No, Deadpool.
I'm gonna go get the new catfish down pink rod.
When you go with blue, when you go with any colors, they got different codes and Royal, Navy, all that. That's just your main colors. Then they got colors off of that. I can't remember.
I know Mad Cat's catfish down orange rod is a different color orange than the Crush. It's actually brighter.
Like the bumping rod that they got. Is that a bumping rod that they got? That orange one?
Yeah, the Dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got the new Dragon bumping rod.
Eugene said the Panther rod won't catch nothing if it's like the team. You ain't lying. Oh man. Sweet Blossom Blue. Stayed in my room that once when younger. Well, Mike. Hog Leg said email him. Is his name at Gmail. You ain't even got to put it out there.
I give him my email. He can shoot me a message. I'll check, see what's going on.
Said he got $3.45.
No, it ain't nothing against anybody's rods. Reason I went with Mad Cats is because I do nighttime fishing and they show up a lot better than black.
Oh yeah. When they first came out, that's what I was on. Well, you know that. Because when you was getting them, I was getting them too.
I mean, even that blue rod right there underneath, that blue rod underneath the black light, or just the regular light, it's brighter than regular black.
That's what I should have did. God, dog it. I put that reel on the wrong one.
Man, these fish need to quit playing with my emotions.
I don't have another reel.
What percentage is your phone, Troy?
27.
It's been on 27 all day.
No, it got down to 15 a minute ago. Because I didn't know my other power bank went dead, and I didn't know it, and I heard my phone ding. I'm like, why is it dinging? I look over, I'm like, oh, I'm at 15%. So I plugged it into the same one I'm running my ring light off of.
I gotta send this rod out. I mean, this reel out to Ace. I just got up here today for the first time after the Tuesday, so I ain't gonna send it out till Monday. I'm gonna use this reel one more again because I did say I was gonna use this rod tomorrow. I'm gonna use my Patriot rod tomorrow on a 9/11. Well, today for the tournament.
I don't get. You've got both rods, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a weight difference? Hush and listen to me. Can you tell a weight difference between the Mad Cat's rod and Uncle Lou's rod? Or you think they weigh the same?
You can tell the difference. Uncle Lou rod is lighter.
Which rod is?
Uncle Lou.
So you think the Mad Cat's rod? You think the Mad Cat's rod is too heavy?
No, it's not too heavy. It's too stiff. Like and I'm not gonna say it's too stiff. The medium heavy is more so closer to a heavy, where you should have got with what I was looking for. It don't have a fast tip. Put it like that. I'm looking for a fast tip on the rod. Uncle Lou got a fast tip on the rod. Mad Cats don't. It's kind of, you don't know what you got on there for real. You might not be able to tell if you got
all medium heavies except for my Blue Ghost. My Blue Ghost is a medium.
Yeah, I would have went medium if I knew that they were like that. Their medium heavy is closer to a heavy than it is a medium. So I would have got a medium, and the medium probably gives you the medium heavy.
You see where Pontoon Jody broke her Hellcat?
No, I heard them talk about it though.
Yeah, she's got a picture of it up on her on Facebook.
I haven't been able to look at anything on nothing. I've been doing stuff. I'm definitely look at it though.
I've done
I
heard
heard
so many
somebody
stories about people breaking those things. I swear
say,
they're gonna get a bad reputation for it. I promise you that.
They already got a bad reputation. Costs $120 just to have it break. I don't think so, Skippy.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I mean, it's gonna get even worse because everybody was slime cat this, slime cat that.
I'm gonna bring out the
Ain't
OG
going down.
tomorrow. Aaron. Got the OG. Ooh, the first Mad Cats I bought.
I've been wanting some Mad Cat rods. Actually, when I got the rods I got now, because I bought 3 of the Muddy River Flathead rods. When I bought those, I almost bought Mad Cat rods instead.
Yeah, I bought this, and then I waited. They came out with the green ones. I bought 2 of those, but then I got the Uncle Lou rods, and I really wasn't using the Mad Cats. I was using the Uncle Lou's, and I ended up sending one to Willie, and I still got one green one that I got up on the wall, but I ain't used it. I used it a couple weeks ago, but
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a custom rod built for by the next 7 to 7. It takes a couple months to build them things, so hopefully I'll have it done by then.
well, I
That way
ain't
I can,
getting the rod. I ain't getting the rod for the woman. Deadpool.
well, yeah, I'm gonna try to build one, and get used it for a prize.
I hate doing that. Getting a rod in a reel and it don't match.
See, I'm the
Call me
same way.
crazy.
What?
I said, call me
Well,
crazy, but
Pinky went down, but I think it got me hung up on the muscle bed out there, so I'm gonna see if it'll come free.
that's a story of your life over there.
Got a barge coming through this way. Hope it'll wake these fish up.
I knew something was up when I looked up, seen it go down, and it stayed down. If it stays down, it's already hung up.
Man, they gonna look at me like, what in the
Might as well
world is
go and
these
break it off.
rods in this boat for?
It might just be me, but it looked like my orange rod bent a little bit and it's staying steady bent down like that, but it's not enough to do anything.
I ain't seen nothing, Mike, so I don't even know what you talk about.
Yep.
I'm glad I was turned around.
No, Pinky went down, but like I said, if it goes down and it stays down like it's got weight on it, then whatever hit it has got me hung up out there.
Is it hung up? Did you check it?
Fish is still on there. I'm trying to see if I'll give it some slack to see if it get itself out.
Right.
Well, that's a good sign they're starting to bite.
Yeah, mine are just playing with my emotions though, because my rod will go like this. And then it'll stop. I'm like, okay, come back get it. And then it won't come back. And then it's like he's going down the line. He'll be like, let me get the blue one. Let me taste the green one. Let me taste the orange one. I don't want none of them.
I guess Pinky heard me talking about selling her ass now.
Yeah, now she's going to show out. She'll be like, now if I pull in a 60 right now, you won't be talking about selling me?
Right.
Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to smack talk my damn rods. They don't start working, I'm going to start selling them.
No, I took one rod and I said I was selling it or getting rid of it. And lo and behold, it ain't do what it's supposed to do. And guess what?
Damn, I hate to break it. Damn
Willie
thing
got it.
off.
What the heck you just say, Mike?
I could bring the medium blue ghost out here and put the spot. It just won't light up. Till I can get Pinky fixed back up again.
I think I'm good to go on that. That time me up another rig. Did not know I was going to have to do that tonight.
Right now it's prime time.
Need a clip.
Shoot, I think my prime time done left.
Tom, the boat. Boat's going down. Slow, get it.
That's what I said
Yep, get him. He's
like
going
30
slow.
minutes ago, Hog Leg. Somebody need to catch a
That's
fish.
a nice fish. Oh my God, he just come off. Wow.
That's the story of the night, ain't it? I done lost two like that. I got one of them almost to the bank.
For fish to keep
Then
coming
one-
off like that, what
felt
size
nice,
hooks are
didn't it?
y'all using?
Yeah, I knew it felt nice because that rod just it went way down slow, dude. I mean, like slow.
Oh, that slow bite is a big fish. I say that every time.
Yeah, Brian, I got 10-aught circle hooks on mine. I'm running 10-aught circle hooks and they're set up with stingers. Double hook rig. So I don't know how he didn't get hooked.
Wow, that was a good takedown right there. That was nice. That was textbook.
And then when I got all the way to the bank, I don't know. It was probably the damn eel I was trying to catch because I caught it on my bait rod with a 4-aught hook.
Let me
You
go
gotta
break
use a small hook.
off while he's got the boat out of the way.
You gotta use a small hook to catch the eel, and I got a 4-aught on there. And whatever it was fighting like crazy. It felt a lot bigger than those small flatheads I was catching. So, but I got him almost all the way to the bank, and he got off.
That sucks.
Yeah. I'm literally, he was less than 6 foot from the bank when I felt the release.
I got one small hook. I ain't used a 7-aught, and I don't know when.
What size you run?
I run 9 and 10s.
Well, I usually run 8. Well, mine's 8, 9, 10 up. Blue rod's getting hit.
I'm gonna put a 7
Down,
on
get
it.
flat. I don't know if y'all can see it, blue rod or not. Get it smacked. Come on, baby, take it. Take it. Get it, sweetie. Then he hit that blue rod about 4 times. Hit it, went slack, hit it, went slack, and but I got up. Told y'all they playing with my emotions. He just wanted me to get out of the chair. Huh? He smacked it like 4 times. Bent that rod over 4 times like this. Then let off of it. Probably some dink out there ain't big enough, ain't got enough guts to take it.
Yeah, that'll do it too. That will definitely do it. No.
That's what it is. Ain't no fish in this river got enough guts to take my bait. It's like that barge is coming through here now. They get them stirred up. Maybe he'll come back and grab it and run because they bark.
I don't think they do. Probably. What's up, Lance? All right, CVA. Yeah, Lance, I'm getting ready. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'm getting ready. Yeah. Get out the way. Bingo.
Brian B.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yo.
I'm going old school.
I'm gonna mute y'all for a second. I'm gonna mute myself for a second because this bar's about to get loud.
All right. You want old school? What you talking about?
I'm putting the blue ghost out, medium rod, till I get Pinky fixed back up. If it gets hit, it's gonna look like a monster.
I'm gonna clip it. There you go. Damn. CVA, I thought you said you was going to bed. You beat your alarm up, Foster? Bingo. I need a week. Nah, I was getting my other rod together. I forgot tomorrow. Well, the day is 9/11. So I'm gonna bring out my Patriot rod. I guess this will be the first one I throw out. So if I do that, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rods. 3, 4. And 7 rods on the boat. When do you have the 1 versus 1 against the person official but only shade? 8 o'clock. We going live at 8 o'clock. It's on like Donkey Kong, baby. I've been awake 2 hours before long, 15 minutes then. It's breakfast time and wake my sleepy one. So I know that's right. Chad the Shad. Yep. Why is he up? So as y'all know, it's 3:20. I ain't going to sleep. I is not going to sleep. Be up all night. 8 a.m. Eastern time. So literally in 4 hours and 20 minutes, 40 minutes. So I gotta put a whooping on them. Gotta put a whooping on them. Make sure I ain't everything. Put a new line on some rods. I got a backup rod. Got a backup rod I could put in the rod thing. Still gonna be 6 rods. 3 on the side, 1 on the other side. 2 in the rod holders in the back on the side. I'm ready. We can go fishing now. What's up, JBT? I did see you live earlier. I was sitting here trying to help these sleepy folks out. One snoring. One is said he was tying up a rig, but I think that means he was gonna take a nap. And Troy said, hold on, he's gonna put himself on mute for a minute. And I think he's sitting there. Let's see how he nod off or not. That's what Chad. Look at my rod rack. My rod rack empty. I had to bring out all the rods for him. I'm gonna try Eugene. He said he's gonna have like 6 rods out. You'll be awake. Oh yeah. What's up, Jeremy? You still up? I just seen you commented on the on the short. I got another one coming. I might put that out around 6:30. I know you'll be woke. I know he'd be woke then. Put it up about 6:30, 6:45. Waffle House. Come on, man, bring it.
It's starting to calm back down.
We don't hear nothing. Hear LG.
No, I'm about to punch one of these fish.
Why you want to fight the fish, man?
You didn't see it? What just happened?
I heard
You know,
something.
a minute ago, the blue rod hit 4 times. It's like bam, 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 4 times. Then it let up. But as soon as I got up, it let go. But then I was sitting here and I was trying to get the lights rearranged. All of a sudden, the green rod did the same thing. It said bam, bam 4 times and stayed down like this, and then let back up. I'm like, what are you just going down the line smacking them?
It might be.
Just going down, tasting and not doing with this one. Now my battery's going dead in my green rod. It's gonna flash now.
Oh.
Yeah, right before that barge hit me, it was probably 30 yards up before it hit me. That green rod went off. Now my lines are slack.
It's probably because of the water from the barge. Ooh. Why I'm sitting here BSing. Are you serious? Oh, I think I left something. I think I'll be good for 5 hours, but good gracious. Yes, I did. I don't see it here.
I guess I gotta change the batteries on this one. Mission break.
I gotta find I got one power pack, but I got another one. And I don't know where my case is with my GoPro on it. GoPro in it. I hope I ain't leave it at home. I ain't going back home. That's for sure. Ooh, no. Stay charged right here. I think I'll be all right though for 5 hours. Let me see. Where could you be? Might be in the boat. Yep. Let's do that. Nah, Mike, you ain't missing nothing. You ain't missing nothing. Trying to think. Should I be a bully tomorrow and go for like 15 fish or try to get 20 fish tomorrow? What y'all think? 15 or 20 tomorrow? Well,
I think you should try to break any record they hold for most fish. Personally,
I mean, they ain't nobody caught a lot of fish. I think I caught 6 the first day. I think Creole ended up catching 6. Um, Stain caught like 5. J Dog might have caught like 8. No, Chad caught 9 fish the first week. Yeah, I got 23 fish the other day. Last Friday, I think it was. You go for
I just hope they don't
25.
know how to do it. I just hope they
Hmm?
don't do the Potomac like they did the Ohio. They commercial fish this river to death.
Oh, they do that here.
I hope they don't do it as bad as they do here.
Well, when I don't know if you've seen it, that my last live when I was out fishing, they put it right there in the channel where the channel goes into like a flat.
Yeah.
They had a net set up right there in the middle. But just as I seen that, I looked at the graph and marked a whole bunch of fish, and we wasn't even going there. But I seen it again. I mean, I seen it on the graph, and I was like, "Oh, we stopping right here." And that's when
Yep.
I caught that 45.
Well, I tell you what, no exaggeration. When I first started fishing this river 35 years ago, fishing for trophy catfish, me and my brother-in-law would go out and we on the bank, we'd go on a little dock, and we put in 15 to 20 a piece a night, and most of them be 10 pounds with no problem. Just nonstop hits.
Right.
Every year it got worse and worse and worse, and I didn't even know why it was getting worse. I just knew the bite was getting slower. And then, sure enough, I started paying attention, and I was like, "They're commercial fishing this." And then I started watching YouTube videos, and I was watching Steve Douglas one day, and he was talking about how they commercial fished out the Ohio River. He don't even want to fish in the Ohio no more because of it.
Yeah, they make it bad. They go down further towards the bay, and they got a net set up down there, and they get them before they pretty much go out into the bay.
Yeah.
And I know it's a dude right there where I fish at on the flats, because you get a lot of fish that comes on that flat out that current, and they feed up there. And
Well, DMB said a few months ago that I think it's Maryland side was trying to get rid of all the blues and the flatheads out of there.
the whole Potomac, it ain't just Maryland. See,
That,
DMV on the other side of
yeah.
Maryland, like he's like an hour away from me. He's in upper Maryland.
I don't know
Almost
why they
like the
wouldn't want to get rid of
southern
fish.
side.
I don't know
Like
why they would want to get rid of fish.
they just because they're harming. They say they're harming, eating the rockfish, eating the bass. I mean, it is what it is. But you're not
Oh,
gonna
I
be able to get
guarantee
all of them out of here. These jokers are loaded in here.
they're eating the bass because I come down here and we're not allowed to use bass in Kentucky for bait. It's against the law, so we don't use it. Uh, but last year I caught one up here where it was floating up dead, and I cut him up anyway. And I threw him on the hook, and I tell you what, it was nonstop bites.
Yeah,
They love
they
that to death.
yeah, Mike. If you behind on the live, all you gotta do is tap the screen and hit the live button on the screen. If it ain't red, then you're not up current. Just hit that button and it'll turn red, and you back up to where it's supposed to be. Instead of trying to scroll all the way across the screen or whatever, just hit that live button on the screen. It'll bring you right to the live part of it too. But yeah, they do a lot of netting. One dude, they come over there, they got a boat, man, it's about the size of Chunky boat, and they'll come up in there, and that boat sitting up good. And when they come from, like, they sit up in the corner in the bushes, And when they leave, that boat is damn near taking on water in the back of it. That's how low it's sitting.
Yeah.
My cousin just so happened to bump into him maybe a month ago, and they had a like a 250-gallon water tank, and it was loaded.
Yep.
He said, "How y'all do?" He was like, "Man, we did all right." He said, "But we was going for about 5,000 pounds. We just got about 37." I'm like,
Yeah, they
good
did that.
gracious.
They was breaking out the big boats out here. I mean, they had yacht-sized boats out here doing it. But there again, it was all for pay lakes, and we've got just in Louisville alone, there's 19 pay lakes here.
Oh wow.
In Kentucky, I think there's 87, 88 pay lakes in all of Kentucky.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Pay lakes, I don't have nothing against them, but come on now.
There's certain ones I don't mind. There's certain ones I don't mind. There's a few of them out there that one I used to go to last year. Cause my uncle used to take me to. He wouldn't go to the river, and nothing. All he'd do is go pay lakes. And he wanted me to go fishing with him every once in a while. And when we went all the way to the pay lake, and the one we went to, they actually took care of their fish. You know, when they had the trophy lake in the front that had the smallest fish in there was 15 pounds. The biggest fish was about 90, and you wasn't allowed to pull them out of the net. You had to net them. You couldn't pull them out of the net. You had to release them back with the net. You know, and they enforced it too. They took good care of their fish, but still at the same time, you know where they all come from.
Yeah. Like you got the pay lakes, you got people that fish the pay lakes. You got people like Willie, they go to pay lakes. And it's something that is more convenient for him.
Yeah.
Having a vehicle to get somewhere, it's cheaper for him to go there, and he likes to fish, so he goes there to fish. It still costs him, but if he had to go to a main body of water or something, it's gonna cost him even more. It ain't nobody's fault, but I guess theirs or whatever the case. But it's more convenient for him to go to a pay lake and cheaper than it is for him to pay $25 to go to a main river and got to pay $25 to go back. That's $50 right there. That ain't including no bait or anything or whatever he might have to buy or able to catch something like that.
Well, that's why my uncle went, because my uncle had a bad back and he couldn't stand up and couldn't hardly walk. And the good thing about a pay lake is you pull right up to the water.
Right.
You're right there on the water. That's why my wife never comes down here with me, because the trek getting down here is deadly. I found that out. I've known about it for a long time, but I found out how bad it was the other day because my brother's talking to a friend of his that he's been talking to for a few years, and she came over the house the other day. She goes, "My boyfriend went over your spot the other day." I said, "Did he do any good?" She goes, "Yeah, he broke his collarbone." Because when you come down the path I come down, it's like the side of a cliff and stuff like that, and it comes down like this. And when it does, there's certain drop-off points that drop 4 or 5 foot all into the trees. There's one path that you got to follow. If you follow it, it's straight down. It's easy. Well, it's not easy, but it's fairly easy. But if you don't know that path and you take the wrong step, it's over. And he found out because he hit it and broke his collarbone.
Yeah, Mike, we don't have a lot of restrictions on it. Certain fish you can't catch. I mean, you can catch them, but certain fish you can't keep because of the size. Of course, I mean, any main body of water, they tell you not to take that fish out of that water and put it somewhere else in a different body of water, which makes sense because then that's where fish become invasive, because you put a fish over there.
That looks like a car float.
They spawn, and then they start being more aggressive. They say snakeheads are here. They're invasive. Blue catfish, channel cats, flatheads, any catfish is invasive, and snakeheads are invasive. But with snakeheads, at one point, they was almost like paying you to not put them back in the water because they spawn twice a year, so they multiply. You're not getting rid of them, and it's not
Yeah,
that easy.
his boat's out here cruising. All he's got his front lights and his back lights on. It looks like a car floating down the river. It really looks like a car floating down the river like this. I had to hit him with some light to make sure it wasn't a car floating down.
Yeah, we got certain restrictions with bass and stuff. I don't even know the rules and regulations with that because I don't even.
Well, I mean, I'm glad they got a lot of regulations here. Don't get me wrong; they started getting some better ones. But certain things I don't understand. Like, if you go out and catch a bass on rod and reel and it dies, you should be able to use it for bait. If it's dead, there's no sense in not using it. But if you get caught using bass, it's $1,000 fine.
Yeah, I mean, where we at, honestly, I couldn't tell you the last time I seen a daggone Coast Guard or DNR or anybody on the water.
Yeah. Well, I've been coming to the Ohio River for 35 years, and I've only seen the Coast Guard and game wardens one time in 35 years. I still don't play no games with it. I still follow the regulations, and I still got my license because you never know that one day you come down and you don't do what you're supposed to do. That's the day you're gonna see them.
Yeah, I forget. Look, I got to renew my license. I keep forgetting because I'm on the boat, and we pay for that sticker for the fishing license. So if you're on the boat, you don't need a license.
Well, I tell you right now, the fish and wildlife down here. I tell you what, game wardens down here, they don't play. If you get stopped without a license, they take everything you own, including your car. If you're driving down, they'll take your car too.
Oh yeah, they do that with rockfish down here. You catch a rockfish, and it's not legal size. They caught a dude maybe 6 months ago. This joker had like 12 rockfish in his cooler. Put them in his car. They was watching him the whole time. He came back and went fishing, and when he went back to his car, they were sitting right there. And he act like he ain't. My buddy said he act like he ain't understand English. So he started telling them how many fines and tickets he can give them and what they could do. He said, "Man," he started talking clear English like it wasn't nothing.
Oh yeah.
Know how to cook, Tom.
Well, when you're fishing like I am, I mean, I got lucky when I got all my gear because I was working when COVID hit. Normally, because I take care of the whole household. I got my wife's disabled, my sister's handicapped, and I take care of everybody in the house. And when COVID hit, instead of shutting me down, I actually picked up more hours. I was working 70 to 80 hours a week. So I wound up spending a couple grand on buying fishing rods. I bought me 3 Muddy River flathead rods. I bought 3 9.5 foot whisker seeker rods. I bought 15 new reels. I don't want to come down here and get my stuff taken.
Right? Yeah, no shit.
You ain't caught nothing else yet, Troy?
About $25, $30 a piece, minimum.
Man, Aaron, where you was at? You ain't see that 50-pounder Aaron just caught?
Yeah, I had to put a new light out here, and I had 4 rods. 3 rods. 3 rods I had to refix up.
Man, he brought in a 50-pounder, boy.
Nice.
I don't know where you was at. I don't know where y'all was at on the Richter scale, but look like I'm thinking if you got a 50-pounder, I'm pretty sure you're losing right about now.
Yeah, and Dan showed up to net it too, didn't he?
You ain't hear him say, "Ow, ow."
And Hogleg drove down there. Hog leg say, how'd I get thrown into this? I'm just sitting here watching fishing.
No doubt.
We need to get hog leg up on panel. I don't see what that ugly mug looks like. Good God, what was that?
Now, bow fishermen are back. That's what that boat was. It's a bow fisherman. But I swear to God, it looks like a car going down the water, and they keep on going. It stops and it goes like they scraping bottom or something. Let them come over here.
Hey, Brian.
Yo.
I traded Pinky in for the medium blue ghost. If it goes down, it's going to look like a monster.
Man.
You need to get a monster. You need to get a monster for all of our gear, all of our electronics dying, and we stuck out here doing nothing.
I'll tell y'all right now, I just got a request on Facebook from a guy named Martin Lane. I don't know who he is, but he had a fish in his hand. I'm like, okay, somebody.
I accepted him. I accepted him too.
And he sent you a
He
message
sent me
about
one too, Brian.
I just blocked his ass. When you hear about the deal that H&R Block is giving and yada yada, I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I get those all the time. That's why I left it. I got right now. I've got 19 friends requests sitting in my folder, and I'll let them sit there for about a week. If I don't know the name right offhand, I'll let them sit there for about a week. And if they ain't got at least 6 or 8 mutual friends,
yeah,
because I don't mess with them.
Well, the way I see it is, if they want me to be their friend, if they got a YouTube name, they need to tell me who their YouTube name is along with their name.
Yeah.
That was the first time that happened, and I was like, you know what? It might be somebody in here. So I just said,
Well,
let me
might
just
be that
accept
Martin
it.
guy from the UK. Ain't that Martin from the UK?
Yeah.
He says it say he in Missouri, but he had a big catfish. I'm like, okay, there's somebody in the community with their real name on Facebook.
Yeah, he's on my friends list.
I just accepted it and bing.
Yeah.
So okay. Block.
Red Bull.
Yeah, give me one there. Hand it through the phone.
I got 10 more back there I need to drink before daylight.
10 more what?
Red Bull.
Oh, good gracious.
I can't drink Red Bull.
No.
I'll do Monster, I'll do Bang, and I'll do Rain, but I can't do Red Bull. It's too gritty.
I like the watermelon Red Bull.
I do the do, baby.
Now, what was it? I got one the other day, coconut and something. That was a Red Bull. Because we was at the store, my wife, because I'm always buying energy drinks by the case. And my wife's like, these are on sale. They're on clearance. She goes, you drink Red Bull? I'm like, no. I said, what flavor are they? And they was like coconut and something. They wasn't bad, though. It wasn't
The
bad.
watermelon's the best one you can find, and it's in a red can.
I'll probably try it one day, but yeah, I usually stick with Monster and Bang, and actually I'll go even worse than that, because there's one that they sell at the dollar store over here by me called Venom, and it's just as good as the Monsters and the Bangs are, and they want $3 a piece for a Monster here, and I can get those for $1 a piece. So I go in the dollar store and they got them. I usually buy a cart full of them. Right now, I still got nine or 10 Monsters in my garage, my bait refrigerator, and unfortunately, I just forgot to get one today. And I didn't bring my coffee.
Bait up your bait rod. About 4 night calls and go right there in the middle, right there, and catch that carp. Catch that carp on 4-pound test line. It's got to be some kind of record.
Should they stop hitting my bait rod? Did while you was out there setting up the rods, you didn't hear me telling what I said to Brian B, did you? Hey,
The
Aaron,
what? The
you
what?
didn't hear what I said to Brian B while you set up the rods, did you?
What do you say?
I said I'm about to punch one of these fish.
You
He
got
come
to catch.
through here.
You got
He
to
come
catch
through here.
one to punch one.
He come through here, no exaggeration. He smacked my blue rod. He hit it 4 times, bent it down a little bit, and then let it up. I'm like, really? That's all you're gonna do? As soon as I got over to it, I come back over, sit down. He did the exact same thing to the green rod sitting right next to it. I got up, got over there, and he just let go of it. I'm like, really? If I hook you, I'm punching it. Playing with my emotions.
Well, I've done had to put 5 rigs on tonight because of fish getting me hung up out there.
Well, at least they're biting yours. I've had 1, 2.
Yeah,
I've only
they're biting, but they ain't coming in. I need them to come in. I want to put you in the ground.
well, I'd like to see that too. But
You know how bad it's going to feel if I beat you with just one 10-pound fish?
hey, I tell you what, I would rather you beat me with 100-pound, 200-pound. Because I tell you right now, if I walk away from this river and get beat by a 10-pound fish, I'm gonna be butthurt. I'm gonna be butthurt. My average weighs more than that fish that's on the board right now.
You better
My
go
average
get
is
some,
20 pounds.
you better go get that preparation 8 out of the cabinet.
It ain't all over till the fat lady sings, and I ain't heard warm up her vocal cords yet.
So you mean to tell me you plan on?
Let's rinse him off in the bucket real quick.
You plan on going?
Ow! 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 Little asshole.
If I get beat by 10 pounds, if I get beat by one 10-pound fish, I promise you that's what I'm gonna say the whole way home. I mean, seriously, that's smaller than my average fish. My average fish, we've seen a tally of it.
Hey.
My average fish is 20 pounds.
What's the percentage of your phone right now?
My phone is up to 39%.
And keep charging.
Oh, that's power bank. My son got. He got it from work. He was working at Amazon. And they gave it to him. He brought it to the house. He told me, he goes, I need another one. This one ain't working. So he brought it over to the house, and we threw it in my top drawer, my junk drawer. And the other day, I went looking for power banks, and I pulled it out. I'm like, where'd this one come from? My wife goes, oh, it was Brandon's. It don't work. So I pushed the button on the side of it because it got the little digital printout on it. It said it had 98% on it. I'm like, it's been sitting in this junk drawer for 4 months, and it's at 98%. I said, I'm going to try it out. So I come down here, and I did a live. My last live, I was using that power bank for my ring light, and I had it on the lowest setting. That way I didn't glow bright white. And it literally ran my, it went from 100, I started off at 100%. 4 hours into the stream, I looked back, I still had 98%. 4 hours of running the ring light. I'm like, this thing don't work. I say it works.
James in here creeping. You like that, James?
Let me see where it's at right now. Let me see where my power bank's at. Well, my power bank's only at 49, so.
Let's rinse him off in the bucket real quick.
Sure, we're gonna ride home and say,
Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh, ain't gonna be no ride home. I'm walking home. I walk up and down this place. I don't ride nowhere. It's a walk.
That might be the most epic situation in catfish history.
Needs to be nominated for Golden Whiskers or something.
Yeah, buddy. I do need to upload that. Let's see. Golden Whiskers.
It's gotten so bad. The bite's gotten so bad out here. My bait rod ain't even getting hit no more.
Hey, Brian,
Hmm.
anybody up your way sell shad?
Nah. Nope. They say some people say they do when they first start when that shad run comes, but I mean,
Matt down at Mad Cats, they got shad galore down there, but I would have had to drive an hour and a half the other way to go get some yesterday.
oh hell no.
I didn't think you could sell shad.
Yeah, they sell it here. They sell shad
You
and
can
skipjack
buy
here.
it online and they'll send it to you frozen. It ain't gonna be fresh.
I don't want it frozen. This is fresh. This is like swimming when you get there.
Yeah, but shad don't even last that long. Once you catch it and put it in your live well, it still don't last that long. So I don't know how how that's gonna work. It's vacuum sealed when they send it to you and they send it overnight. Skipjack, all that.
All they sell here is frozen. They sell frozen skipjack and frozen shad. But if you want to pay the prices for it, I don't. I bought it one time. I won't do it again.
I can't remember how many you get, but it's like $55. And they vacuum sealed, so-called they're fresh, vacuum sealed, whatever. But because I said I was gonna do it just to get some skipjack and see how it works out here. What's up, Hooks?
What's up, Chris?
I don't know.
Chris who?
Hooks and hammocks.
Hey, he up already?
Trying to work. Trying to go to work. You gotta go make them donuts.
Well, it is 4 o'clock, so yeah. God, it's already 4 o'clock.
Yep.
Come on, Aaron, catch some fish. They biting over your way. They ain't even biting my way, so you're gonna have to catch some fish.
Hopefully anytime now.
We heard that before.
Here comes the bow fisherman coming down my side.
2.5 hour drive to the lake. You must be taking a shad to the lake.
I see a 20 in our future, Tom. Remember I said that last time I was here and you caught 2. Back to back.
I don't think there's any 20s in this part of the river right now. I think the water's so low, they didn't swam off.
Where y'all night going? Y'all have been better off noodling. For having a bass competition.
Bait competition. Throw our bait rods.
Who would have thought that the first 5 minutes I throw a rod out yesterday is still what we're talking about right now?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Y'all said a fishing tournament.
But it goes that way sometimes.
I had no clue. It was going to be a wishing
it
tournament.
Goes that way.
Oh, I got that charger on my battery. Check that. Let me check that. I can get it, switch it over.
Damn, sure ain't nothing biting.
So I was gonna get lucky, get a skipjack right then and there, because I was reeling in my bait rod and something grabbed a hold of it and I felt it jerk one time. Only thing I know it's gonna hit it like that is a skipjack. And I saw the waves of it moving, so but it was gone. Oh no! Down to my last 2 night crawlers. I gotta catch some bait. No more catfish. Give me something I can use for bait.
I want to see that medium rod tip touch the water.
Ooh, it's a little chilly out there. Ooh, a little chilly out there. The fish gonna be biting. What's up, polar bear?
You said they're gonna be biting?
Oh yeah,
I don't know. It's cold as crap out here.
it's chilly
They
out there
ain't
now.
biting.
I mean, I'm talking about 4 hours from now. When that sun
Well,
come
yeah,
back,
maybe
it's
4
supposed to
hours
be
from
like
now, but
81. But it's frost on the cars. Not frost, but dew.
yeah,
All
you
right,
can see the
prep. All
water.
right, prep. I did my rods, got my rods together, new lines, weights and stuff on. All I gotta do is put them on the boat.
There you go. I was trying to get in close with it so I see if I can catch me a carp or something, but
Battery pack charged. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. And I got one more short that I gotta put up. I put that up in about an hour so you can see it when you wake up.
man, I tell you what, I probably wouldn't get into all this stuff as much as I did if it wasn't people like you and Aaron.
Man,
Seriously,
it's fun.
yeah. If you ain't smack talking, ain't no fun involved.
You doing something that you like doing. I mean, might as well make fun of it.
Well, Troy, they ain't neither one of us doing much of shit tonight.
No, but we can still talk smack.
Hey, polar bear,
you let me
won
beat
that,
you with
buddy.
a 10-pound fish, you're gonna hear some smack.
Not a 10-pound fish though.
I'm gonna put you in the category with Dan. Then I'm gonna have to make you take on Dan before you can ever mention my name again.
Hey, you ain't gonna beat me with 10 pounds.
I don't know. At this point of the year.
No, because I still got 2.5 pounds. I still got 2.5 pounds on the board.
That's even gonna make it look worse if I beat you with 5 pounds.
Hey, for y'all that just came in.
Who did?
I said for them that just came in.
Real quick. Ow! 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 Little asshole.
That's what Troy gonna be saying all the way home. Oh my God. Oh, I gotta make, you know what? I'm gonna do what you said, Troy. I'm gonna make that my ringtone or something.
Hey, I tell you what, the day he did that, as soon as he did that, because I was in the lab when he did it, my brother-in-law goes, "What was that noise?" So I rewound it. He started rolling. So my wife come in, she goes, "What y'all laughing about?" So I rewound it again, and I think we rewound it like 9 times.
What's up, Liz? Oh,
We
my
rewound
God.
it like 9 times to listen to it.
I had to go back on there and find it so I could screen record it. And you act like a shark had bit him. That was a little old channel cat. Oh man. Too late to yawn now, huh?
That's gonna be the new thing now. Every time I catch a fish, I'm gonna do that.
that was
We ain't gotta worry
Dan
about
when
seeing you do it then.
when he he caught a little channel cat and he had his hand in his mouth and he was trying to rinse his hand off in the fish because I think it had a little mud or something on it. And that little channel cat locked down on his finger. Ew, man. Ow, ow, ow. Asshole.
That's what I should have done when I caught that first flathead tonight.
And see, ain't nothing he can do about that. That was on live, so that's gonna be.
We barely could see the flathead in your hand, Troy.
I know it. I think I got 2 bow fishermen out here.
You said 2 boat?
2 bow fishermen.
Oh.
Bait rod bouncing.
Definitely was, Eugene. Ain't no way. So Pittsburgh got Buffalo. Ooh, that should be a good one. Pittsburgh and Buffalo. Oh, man. Now I'm yawning. Time the sun come up. 2 hours. Make sure the weather ain't changed on me. Back to hot weather next week. Check my tide. No red line scrolling across the screen. Ain't got to worry about no dag blasted craft advisory.
Come on, 20 pounder.
You need to hurry and get here.
Yeah. Southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. It's gonna be a good day on the water.
I think Tom had a beast on a while ago the way that rod went down.
It's gonna be a good day on the water, gentlemen and ladies. Potomac River gonna show up and show out today. There's LG on the
4-pound channel cat right about now.
Shit, me and you both. My bait rod's bouncing a little bit, but 10-1 says it's a little baby channel cat, or a baby blue, or a baby flathead like I've been catching.
Hey, y'all see that Hooks and Hammocks is at $8.99. So nobody is hook set to them. Go on over there and hook set them. They on the road to 1,000.
101 away.
Oh yeah.
I'll check and make sure when I get to the house. I'll make sure I'm still subscribed. I should be. But
Yeah,
then again, I was subscribed to a lot of people, and it's showing I'm not. So I don't know.
Yeah. YouTube is funny with that, and it don't make sense.
No, because I've been in. The other day I was in Mike's home. I had to go to his, and I've watched videos and stuff or stuff his content before. I think I went to one of his other lives. So I don't know why they,
Yeah, they funny with it. They do little stupid stuff, and it's not. I ain't gonna say it's YouTube. It's how they set their system up because it's all like, this is a computer system.
At which an hour is right now.
You got 10 a day. I was one of them, Lance. I thought I was hook set to you, and I was scrolling. I was like, subscribe.
Yeah, it was another one too. I was subscribed to Lance, and then I seen him in the chat one day, and they dropped his link, and I went to double check, and sure enough, I wasn't no longer subscribed, even though I was.
Yeah, I did. I lost. Yeah, I did lose a couple the other day. For some reason, I was at 416, then I went to 423.
Part right there. Holy crap!
Back
Look at that big joker.
But then when I looked again, I think I'm at 438 or 434, something like that.
He's right here.
So they do their investigation sometimes.
I wish I could get this carp on camera, y'all. This thing is huge.
You said a carp?
Yep. When I did that bass tournament with Jesse a couple weeks back, I was out there, and I had the lake I was in had a real beautiful orange, white, and black one. He was massive.
If this carp right here ain't 4 foot long, and he's got to be at least 6-7 inches thick, dude. That's how big this carp is.
So why you don't get it? What's up, Mr. Corley? How you doing?
I'm literally sitting on the dock, and this carp is right beside the dock. I could literally jump down on top of it.
That's a good bait. It's about to get cold. You better get it and throw her in the freezer.
Yeah, but something that big, shoot, I'd rather have the smaller ones.
Nah, I ain't been asleep. Ain't no point in going there.
I just want to catch him just for the fight.
Oh, I can imagine. You got any night crawlers with you?
No, they're at the house.
I about to say, throw a night crawler in front of you. I went to a place over here, spot of the river up here, down here.
My God, look at this thing, dude. I wish I could turn this camera. This thing is massive.
Yeah, don't touch the camera. You know what happens when you move the camera over there. You move it a little to the left, you're going to drop service.
I wish I could take a picture of it.
That's not, Jeremy, that's what they do, though. I mean, they do it to make sure that, it ain't a scam or a sub for sub. And they'll take them and they give them back. Within that first couple of days, you get a multiple amount of
piece of macadamia nut cookie on a hook.
You'll see them slowly come back as they release them. I mean, that's just the way of the system. You might not get all 7 back. You might get 6 of the 7. But I mean, it is what it is.
Well, I tell you what, they froze my account the night of the right after the Iron Catch and Cook, because I gained almost 100 subscribers in one night, and the next morning I got up, I couldn't even log into my account, and I was at like 235 when I went to bed. I woke up next morning, I was like at 170. I'm like, really? And then every day I've come back in, there was 3 or 4 more.
Dude, you really be glad I don't have no.
Yeah, they'll do that. I mean, it ain't like when you not saying that it don't matter, but it really doesn't matter if you think about it. You're not knocking on 1,000 right now.
Yeah,
that's when it really, it counts. They take 2 or 3. Hey, it is what it is. You're not knocking on 1,000 to get monetized, so they ain't really.
Yep, they'll bring it back.
Yeah, it'll come back, and then eventually
they'll get all mine back in a week.
When they see that they not sub to you, they'll eventually come back, and then they'll come back and realize that, and they'll sub. where it really counts.
Yep.
That's why
Well,
I look at it. I be like, dang, I lost a couple,
perfect
but
example of
I
that.
got 3 or 5 back. But it don't matter. I'm not chasing 1,000 at this moment.
Perfect example of that too, Jeremy, because Fins and Fines was right at 1,000 subscribers. I was subscribed to him last year, and I know for a fact I was because I went in and watched quite a few of his videos. When they did that little thing trying to get him up to 1,000, I clicked on it, said I wasn't subscribed. So that, like you said, he got me right at the right time. Because I realized I wasn't subscribed, and that's when he actually needed the subscriber. So
yeah,
I ain't sweating it. You know, I'd like to be monetized, but you know what? If I get there, I get there. If I don't, I ain't sweating it. I come out here to fish.
Everybody get there. I mean, keep doing it and keep pushing.
I can get
Ain't
this
nobody
car
getting
to
there
stay
overnight.
No.
Ain't nobody getting monetized overnight. Trust and believe me.
And if they do, they doing something they shouldn't be doing.
Right.
Let's check his bait rock because it got a good smack.
No, Tim, I don't sleep. What
I
you
can get this
sleeping
car
for?
to stay away from me for like a minute. I'm gonna grab this camera and put it on solo lead. I want to see if y'all can see this big puppy.
Don't move that camera. I ain't gonna never come back.
Yeah, it will. I know where the spot's at on the dock. Just don't want to make no noise to scare him off, because he's like
So what he just
5
sitting?
foot.
What he just like trading water right there? Troy about to bring a 20-pounder in and bust you.
I wish. It's pretty bad that the 3 fish I've caught tonight was on my bait rod when I was trying to catch other stuff. And it's pretty bad that it's nightcrawler that's getting everything. Especially since I only had about 9 of them when I come down. Maybe 10.
You got to shine the light or something, Aaron. We can't see nothing. We don't see nothing.
It ain't light enough out here yet.
No shit.
He's right there. Where my finger at?
We can't even see. I can see your hand covering the light, and that's it. Yeah, it's too dark.
All right, hold on. I got another idea. I got a light right here.
Hit him with the light, make him run. If you hit him with the light, make him run, we can see the splash.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
That didn't sound good. Hope he didn't drop his phone. He was talking about that earlier.
I ain't hear a splash, so he ain't falling in the water.
He didn't fall in the water, but did his phone fall in the water?
You said the phone did?
I hope not. He
I
done
don't
said,
think the phone fell in the water.
he done said that his phone ain't waterproof.
Oh Lord. See a little. See a little line.
Well, I thought I heard him, so.
You all right over there? I see something moving. Maybe LG got up and had to drag him out of the water or something.
over there. Bertha's been right there beside him, Mr. Ladder.
Right, polar bear.
All right, y'all. I just caught a big catfish.
Oh, the rod went there. I thought I seen the net.
You did. I was worried about the carp, and one of my rods, my orange crust back here I had behind with a live bait on it, went down, got a big blue.
All right.
I figured that's what happened. I said, he ain't said nothing. He must have ran into a rod.
Easy, Jeffro. Easy, buddy.
Tim said catfish put a donut on the dock and caught you.
Y'all see him?
Yep.
Yep.
Let's see what he weighs.
I can't be seeing with that bright light on the end of the dock.
Y'all got any guesses?
That fish about 16 pounds, 17 pounds.
I about to say 17.3.
How much?
17.3.
He ain't got no stomach on him. Don't look like. So yeah. I get about a 16.7.
I got bait. Okay.
18.
18 what? 18.
All right, he's going back in the water, y'all.
All right, at least I got some good bait. I might have to catch a fish now.
Pork chop, what's going on?
So would that put me up to now, Troy?
Let's see
20.
here.
Or do we not want to discuss that?
Now go ahead. It's let's see here. You had 10 and you got 18, so you're what, 28?
Man, I really wanted to show y'all that damn carp.
Well, we couldn't see it anyway. It was too daggone dark.
I just got bait, so maybe I'll get lucky catching something in a minute. All damn night trying to catch one bait fish, and I just caught one. While you pulling that fish or weighing that fish, I caught a bait fish. So.
Frogster says she came back just in time. Just finished her chores.
Don't you flop in that water. I'm trying to catch your brother.
Ooh, need me a good
So
cup
what
of
rod?
coffee.
I think I'll put on my baby.
What you talk about, old leg? You talk about when I made that noise? I sit there and crack one. Dang, man. Please let me say, oh, well, it ain't gonna make a difference. 5 hours tournament. I think I did 6 hours with a kid.
All right, let's put another little furry friend down, a little swimming after.
Oh, he sound like Dan. He wanted to say ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, things right here, man. I was trying to get him on camera. I mean, he just kept circling right here, circling.
Oh man. We gotta edit this video a little bit. Gotta edit this video. Chad will be up in a minute.
Whoa. Y'all didn't see that one.
Nah, he got himself on solo.
Some just smashed my bait rod. I heard a thump noise and I turned around, my bait rod was bent in half. Whatever it is coming back for it. I was trying to change the batteries. Got him. Well, I don't know what he is, but I got him. Hey, bigger piece of bait. I'm loading up bait over here, y'all. All right, can I finish doing what I was doing there?
I'm be all right, Tim. I'm good. I ain't going to sleep. I'm ready. I got my lines ready. I got my bag ready. Battery pack charged up. I ain't gonna be tired once I get out on that water. I'll be good to go. And I gotta do a call when I get back, and then I go home and be done. I'll wake up Sunday morning.
What did I do with that light? Oh, did you?
Put it on my chair. Figured that was the dead one.
I won't call it your day. That's why I was going to shine up Myrtle a while ago.
That's what I need. Give me a good cup of coffee in the morning. Headed to the gas station. Fuel up and be good to go.
I'm definitely leading by the most species.
Too bad that ain't in the competition.
Got my bait. Got me a drum for bait. And I got me a white bass for bait.
And that blue smacked that brim, boy.
Well, you see what I just caught, Aaron?
Yeah, drum.
I caught a hand-sized drum and a white bass a little bit bigger than my hand.
I didn't know we was in the drumming category.
Silver cat. He's about to
No,
be on the
Tom,
hook.
it's not a silver cat.
He's about to be on the hook.
Tom says it's a silver cat.
Wait.
4 ounces.
Man, I was hoping that would be a big flathead. Excuse me.
All right, Mr. Corley.
Well, so much for me showing y'all the 4-foot carp.
All right, Jeremy.
Hey, it was worth the try. Caught a fish. Now I'm gonna see if I can duplicate.
Well, Tom, I said the 20-pounders was coming. They're gonna getting closer.
Yep. Well, maybe I'll be able to stand a chance now that I got some bait that ain't been frozen all night.
So I'm leading by 26 pounds, 18 ounces.
It takes one fish.
I mean, you did catch 2 1-pounders. Okay, I'll give you 25 and a half.
It takes one fish.
Round it off.
I don't think that one was actually a half. I thought that might be one of them willy fishes, but we'll give you a half for it.
Trust me, I ain't planning on counting him anyway.
What's up, Mr. Eugene Brooks? Polar bear.
Yeah, all night.
Now I got to re-rig my lamb. I went to. Did I lose all of it? Yeah, I lost all of it. Damn it. I was going to use my baby to put that drum head on.
All right.
Thought about putting a piece of macadamia nut cookie on her. That sweet smell. See if I could catch myrtle. Burf over here.
I'm trying to figure out. They didn't make my other video short, and I don't like that.
All right. And get my. I was going to use my baby to catch. Put that drum on, and sure enough, I was snagged up out there. That bite I got already, they must have snagged me up. All right, so throw a new rig on it real quick. Get it back out.
I don't know, Tom. The orange crush ain't done crap neither. But I know the bait's on there. It's good. It's got a headpiece on it that was really good and bloody and juicy.
Yeah, that's what I got now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you did that, you might well go on reel them in. You know, you got that green shit all over.
All right, come on.
What's up, Jeremy? Thought I heard them say you was in here. Did Jeremy catch anything out of the pond the other night again?
I don't know. I've been too busy getting any lives. Last live I went into, he was nailing them. don't need no 8 ounces.
He said, hell no, I didn't. Just a no, but a hell no.
At least he's honest about it, huh?
I'd really like to catch about a 40-pound flathead.
Well, I'm debating on switching over my bait rod now, because now that I actually caught bait, only took me how many hours, y'all? Get some bait.
What's the percentage of your phone?
It is at 50%.
I mean, you only got to catch up 25.5 pounds.
That ain't much. That's one fish.
All it takes is one bite.
Yep. I don't even think I'm gonna hook up a stinger rig on this one. Only a decent sized hook, so grab his 10 out right here. Now I'll probably take and pull that bait rod in, change it up, and throw a big old chunk of stuff out there with it. I might have to cut that line anyway because that bass swallowed it. I tell you what, this has been a year of species for me, though. I've caught more species this year that I've never caught before.
Tom's up to 223, 24. He's up to 224 for the year.
That's great because he's almost he's getting close to what he said he's going to get. You get another good, y'all get a couple more of them good nights where it's on fire, he'll be there easily. I don't set number goals for me because I fish the Ohio. If I wanted numbers, I had to go to dang lake down here. But they wouldn't be count.
Well, Troy, you could always drop down to Kelly and then go from Kelly to Dan and work your way up.
And I'll be all right. I only go after heavy hitters. I don't play because I know how it works.
What you trying to say?
I know you catch big fish.
No, that ain't talking about me.
I'm just saying I go after the people that
he only goes against heavy hitters. He don't call out the chump change. He knows what I'm talking about. Look at it. He won't even look up. Yep, see?
I was always told when I was younger, if you're gonna open your mouth and put your foot in it,
I'm sitting there talking and I had the mic muted.
Go all the way with it.
I'm sitting there like, is he listening to me?
Yeah, Troy, you could always be like Brian, call out, the guy that you ain't never seen catch a catfish. Start with Kelly and work your way up to Dan.
Wake up. I was looking for the lights to dim down.
Somebody send Big Mike a message to tell him I'm streaming. Somebody on Facebook send him an instant message, said Aaron said he is streaming.
Oh shit.
Not unless he caught 100-pounder and wanting to tell me about it, and then that'd be worth putting y'all on hold. I thought Big Mike went live tonight.
That's probably why he's calling.
I hope Big Mike did catch a big old fish.
I hope somebody catches a big old fish tonight.
I mean, you just seen an 18-pounder. That's like 6-7 times what you just caught, Troy.
Yeah, but I'm used to seeing 17-pounders. That's the problem. I want to see a real fish.
I was waiting on the little sparkling
Look at
little
Tom
disco
send
light to
Big
come
Mike a
on
message.
when the phone started ringing. Somebody said, "Hey, can I have this dance?" The world kind of ringtone is that?
He might be like some of the other ones and never got the message that I went back live.
What's up, Dale?
There it is. I said, what do I do with that hook?
What's up, James Kirkpatrick? And all the early morning risers is coming in here.
Yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning.
James been in here. James been in here for a good while. He
Hey,
shed
Troy,
you out about an hour ago.
Troy, you might be able to call out Big Mike the way he's been skunking out. Boy, that'd be really nice if you take a river fishing been down. I mean, you're 1 and 2 pounds, 2.5 pounds tonight would have took Big Mike out, then you wouldn't have to worry about that no more.
But you talking like it's over.
Was that a bell back there? Oh.
You talking like it's over or something. I just now got bait and you talking like it's over.
Well, don't let me catch a 20-pounder because you might as well go ahead and start packing your stuff up.
You got Dale, you got Ern with 28 pounds and Troy with 3 pounds.
2.5.
2.5, yeah. 2.5. As you say right, 2.5.
Don't be trying to give him a half a pound, Brian.
Hey, I'm proud of my half pound.
He gets what he earned tonight.
I'm just saying.
I still say I'm gonna catch a 20-pounder. It's coming.
All right, catch him.
All right, Frogster.
I'm
safe.
going for a 50 right now, so go ahead and catch him.
If I catch a 50, if you catch a 50 and I catch a 20, you might be 2 pounds, 2.5 pounds ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody that's in this stream ain't never seen you catch anything over 30. And tonight, you could have went to the bait shop and got as many pounds as you caught.
That's the one thing you can smack talk at, and I agree with you on that one. Because I still think it's hilarious that the whole time I've been just sitting here trying to catch bait, I've been catching catfish, and as soon as I get done, get to the point to where I'm out of night crawlers, I start catching bait.
Just think, Troy, if it wasn't for your bait rod, you wouldn't have no catfish.
No, I wouldn't. Would not. Tonight has been one of the messed up nights. I ain't seen it this bad in a while.
Jody made it back in.
Fishing's supposed to be picking up right now. That's what I don't understand.
Maybe it's your location.
Oh, that big old blue out there seen that brim and said, "Oh, this is like a McNugget right here." It was long too. He had so many scars, battle scars on him that was healing up. Did you send Big Mike a message?
Yeah.
Did you send Big Mike a message? Oh, he tried calling me. I declined his phone call. There's Pontoon Jody.
Man, where you be at? I just said Jody made it back in. You need some Q-tips.
Just tell him I'm streaming.
I sent him a message and told him.
He might not know because everybody didn't get that.
He ain't look at it. He ain't
other notice. Tell him to come into the stream. I ain't gonna talk no smack right now, but you let me catch a 20-pounder, it's over.
Troy said he about to catch it.
I hope he does.
He can catch some bait though. I'll tell you that. What's up, Sean? Sean made it back in.
Catfish heroes.
Sean, you take cat naps, don't you?
Yeah, Brian B. Yeah, Brian B. Won't you call Epic out?
I got Epic in the catfish. The monster tournament.
No, you want to start at the top? Call Epic out one-on-one on the boat.
Well, shit, if I call Epic out
you can
in the last month, I would have beat him.
You can have Haz as a joy, and he can have Sean as a joy.
If I'd have called Epic out in the last month, I would have got him. Mark,
what's up?
What you doing up, Mark? Too early.
Welcome back in here.
Hard Nation, are you doing the wait? I'm here. Reporting for duty, sir. You know me, Mark, on a Friday night. You never know.
If I'm hooking anything on this rod, it's gonna be funny.
We got a close competition tonight, Mark. It's 28 pounds for regulators.
28-18.
28-18 to Troy's
2.5.
2.5. Close call. 28.18 to 2.5. But Troy is on his way, just baited the rod up to get the 50-pounder.
I'm gonna go old school with this one.
What you doing, Troy?
Chucky rig. I'm just doing a little bit different because I already had sticker on there.
Okay.
Yeah, Mark, I just caught a 18-18 probably not even 20 minutes ago. Maybe 30. Troy has yet to catch a catfish on a catfish rod.
Yeah, Dale. Oh, Lord. I told you around 5 o'clock.
He's in here scoping you out. Yep, you talked him up now.
Shad in here. Shad in here. You better get on that floor and do some push-ups. Go change your diaper first, because I know you done pissed the bed.
All that smack talked by Chad a while ago now. He's already here now.
I don't care. Good morning, Chad.
Today is the only day that I will ever pull for Chad.
Oh, for real? Tell me how you really feel.
I really hope Chad just goes out and spanks you. I mean, it'll be a shocker to everybody because we're not used to seeing Chad catch fish, but I mean, I'd like to see it happen today.
He gonna shock himself. He gonna shock himself. Oh man. Yeah.
Is Miss D gonna be as Joey?
Probably so.
Well, you're in trouble then.
You're gonna need some type of support.
You're in trouble because she's gonna be telling him where to throw.
Dang. He's not that bad, is he? I watched him fish. I mean, but after 2 hours, 3 hours, I just tuned in and started watching Garfield cartoons and stuff. More interesting. But hey, it's countdown. 3-hour countdown. This dude got on shoulder pads. Oh no, that's a shirt. Figured that's more interesting than watching Chad fish. For some reason.
Really hope y'all's bite's better than ours has been all night.
Yeah, you ain't lying about that. You got that right, Tim.
Now y'all watch and see what's about to happen. I'm predicting something funny and hilarious. I'm predicting a 15 or 20 pounder on this silver cat I got, because it's ultra light compared to what I'm used to. And I don't have I got 30-pound mono and leader, and I got the cheapest reel you can get with about 15-pound of drag. So it's gonna be hilarious. Watch. The only fish I'll get tonight worth having will be on that rod. Ain't gonna take me an hour to pull it in. Step back. Step off screen for a second.
You could always hire DMV on his float tube to put the fish on the hook for you out there.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on him, Tim. He already woke up earlier than he planned on because he just couldn't sleep last night. He was tossing and turning probably.
Look, Chad's all energetic this morning. I ain't never seen him type that fast in the mornings.
Good morning, Brian B. Wishing. Top of the morning to you, Chad.
Brian B. Wishing.
He came in here, but he ain't stay. Almost slept.
Mark, I had that carp right here, 5 foot from the dock.
Sure is getting up pretty early. Cast out is at 8 o'clock. I ain't getting up so early, Chad. You gotta be a Bass Pro when they open. These jokers is crazy. I thought you was gonna do that last night, Mark. An hour and a half drive. Wow.
Nothing the Red Bull can't fix.
That's what I was supposed to look for. Might bring in this armrest, so I might not have to look for it. Notebooks and envelopes.
Bertha's been over here on the right side most of the night by these trees. Right, she was right here about for 15 minutes going around in a circle.
Big fish. Biggest fish is the biggest fish. That's weight. We ain't knowing length.
18.
No, we talking to Mark about us. I'm looking at these jokers, these bare knuckle fights.
We are at them witching hours.
I need to define. Don't know what I did with it.
That sounded nice. We've had a few takedowns tonight that just makes you want to scratch your head.
Yeah.
Big Mark message you back.
I'm
Hope
still
you got
trying to figure
100
out how that
pounds.
one got off earlier off of me.
Send him the link.
Really? Hey, who's friends with Big Mike on Facebook?
I might
Somebody send Big Mike the link to my. I don't know why I can't just go on my channel. It ought to be show live on my channel.
I sent him a message, but
Yeah, he wants somebody to send him the link to the stream.
Well, Alicia said she was having problems finding it earlier.
you sent it to me.
He don't want to come up on panel. He just wants the link to the stream.
Tell him I sent it to him. Tell him I sent it to him. Check his guess he can check his Instagram. If he
There he is. Yeah, he's here.
What's up, Mike?
I was hoping he caught a 100-pounder. That's why he was calling me.
Oh, there you go. Mike, I sent you a message on Instagram or Facebook. I sent it through Facebook, but it went to your Instagram.
What'd you catch tonight, Mike? Was it over 2.5 pounds?
I hope so.
Yeah, Tim. Whoever got the most points.
See, Troy? You should have challenged Big Mike. 2.5 pounds would have took him out.
Nah.
He took and told you.
Thank you. Oh, you didn't go fishing.
Hmm?
You ain't missing much here, Mike. I caught one at the beginning of the stream yesterday, and I just caught one probably about 40 minutes ago, and that's my two at 28 pounds, 18 ounces. And Troy literally has caught 2 1-pounders on his bait rod and one that I give him a half a pound, but I think it was less. So he's at 2.5.
Troy is killing it.
Worry about it, Mike. Go live when you want to go live. That's why we can go back and watch. We can go back and watch them when you're done. There was a lot of streams last night. Yeah, I just caught a 18-18 on a live bluegill. I've lost 2 more tonight. 2 more tonight on a live bait that I never even got to see what they were. Broke me off. Shoot, Tom, how big was that one? How big was that one you caught? You probably beaten Troy with one fish.
These jokes tripping. I had some dang tape. Oh, I gotta do that before we get sunk on.
Two point 6. Gonna go this morning. Awesome. That'll give me something to watch because I'm already gonna be there for the Smackdown of Chad's gonna do on Brian B. Knowing I'm gonna get to blame if Chad loses for me actually pulling for him today. Mark, what's for breakfast?
Bacon.
Who was it yesterday morning? Somebody yesterday morning said they was gonna have biscuits and gravy, but somebody's mother-in-law put the biscuits in the bread box.
that was
Who was
Tim
that?
Molina.
I think Mark was in that stream yesterday. Somebody said their mother-in-law put the biscuits in the bread box.
That was Tim Molina said that.
And they exploded.
Yeah. Oh man. All right, I'll be back in a second. Got to go knock down a nest.
How's Troy's phone? Make sure his percentage is okay for his big, massive fish he's going to catch.
I'm switching out all my baits right now because I'm not gonna let the fresh bait go to waste while I got old nasty bait on there right now. That's just kind of stupid.
Well, it's always good to have fresh bait.
Well, no, I had everything I had came out of the freezer. I had when my brother-in-law brought me the bluegills. He said, "Hey, put these in the freezer for bait." He brought them to me. They was already stiff and everything else. Said, "All right, I'll put them in the freezer anyway." Said, "I probably won't use them." And sure enough, I didn't get to go to the lake or to the creek to get my bait today. So I guess I'm using those. Now I actually got fresh bait.
Well, if you're gonna concede, you need to do it before the sun hits the dock. Because once the sun hits the dock in my phone, it's a wrap.
Y'all got a nest or something around your house?
What?
This stuff right here works. Perfect.
There's Has life.
Troy.
He's at 2.5. Has, leave him alone.
He got 2.5 pounds, Has. He moving up.
He ain't got the first fish on his catfish rod. That'll come off his bait rod.
You just hit a whale?
Well, Troy, look at it this way. If you don't catch nothing, at least it won't be a 10-pounder that beats you today.
Yeah.
Hey, Has said if you gonna beat him, you better find another spot.
Oh, I got another spot. I got another spot. Shoot. You ain't got to worry about that.
That's why I like Troy right there. He can go on down in flames and still talk junk to the next competitor.
Hey, ain't not one person that fishes like on a regular basis can't sit there and say they don't have days like this. We all do.
That's what fishing is about.
Exactly.
What you're trying to say is Has could have that day and you could beat him with 2.5 pounds?
Nah, I ain't gonna be able to do 2.5 pounds. But I'm saying he could have a bad day and I could have a good day. You never know. I just know I ain't gonna be fishing in this spot.
When's this gonna take place? I must clear my schedule. But I did recommend you start with Kelly and then go to Dan and work your way up. Don't forget I said that.
Yep, I remember. Trust me. But you know what? What's the fun in that? And normally my water produces a lot better than it is right now. But like I said, you're still talking like it's over.
Well, you better hope that bait works miracles.
I do hope it works miracles. And I tell you what, I wish I could have caught it earlier. I wish I could have caught it earlier. It's pretty bad that towards the end of the tournament, I actually catch bait.
All it takes is one bite, Troy. You could go right back in front with a 30-pounder.
Well, I know that.
And then you can walk away holding your head up.
I'm gonna walk away holding my head up no matter what. Because at least I come out here and I attempted it.
I gotta give you that. You did what you said.
Oh yeah, I don't back down.
We both had bad nights. It's all right.
This dude ain't even put his hands up.
Yeah, I don't know how good white bass works down here because, like I said, today is actually the first time I tried it. And actually, the one I just cut up was the very first white bass I've ever caught. Never caught one before. So that's a new one on my species book. That drum was pretty pathetic, though. That's probably the smallest drum I've ever caught. I was pulling 6 and 8 pound drums out of this thing, out of this spot. What was it, about 3 months ago, 2 months ago? I was pulling 8 and 9, well, between 6 and 9 pounds, I would say. Because one I caught was weighed at 11 pounds. So and I pulled in 5 on stream and like 9 off, 9 total. Caught 4 off stream. So I ain't never seen one that small. But I got his head out there. Head and half his body.
I'd like
Hey,
to
is
see you catch.
you at the
I'd like to
water
see you
yet?
catch a couple 40-pounder.
Right now, I'd be happy with a 5 pounder or a 10 pounder. For real.
Well, if you catch 1.5, it would go with what you already got. That would be an improvement.
Sure. A 2 pounder would be an improvement.
I'm liable to go the rest of the night and not even get another bite.
Well, don't say that.
Dude, that orange crusher at yonder's been out there for 3.5 hours and it ain't even got touched.
Well, all my rods have been hit tonight. Every one of them has been hit tonight. My orange rod, I don't know how I didn't hook up on him when I yelled at that one time I had that fish on. I don't know how I didn't hook up on him with that stinger rig I got on there, but it didn't hook him. The other two, like I said, I wanted to punch that fish. He literally went from the blue rod, hit it 4 times, bent it a little bit, then he went straight to the green rod, hit it 4 times, bent it a little bit, and then let off of it, kept on swimming.
Well, I've only lost 3 fish tonight, maybe 4, but 3 that I know for sure.
I've lost 2 that I know for sure. The one I lost that on the orange rod that I know was at least 25. 25. I know for a fact he was because I felt him yank on my arm. I was like, yeah, that's a nice one. And then little bitty when I was pulled in, I got about 6 foot away from the bank that got loose. He's probably about 3 or 4 pounds. But then again, he could have been a bass. It could have been anything. I never got to see him. Probably that damn eel I've been trying to catch all night.
Alicia said she hit a well.
I thought I seen Mr. Carp again.
She said it came up and swirled in front of her while she was drifting. When it swirled in front of her, it created waves. Then she clunked into it with her trolling motor.
And my light just went out.
Uh-oh. You're down to your leg. That's it. Once your phone goes dead, you're over.
Yep. What's my percentage on my phone? 61%.
I sure do hate that.
That's all right, because normally I get better bites when there's no lights on anyway, so we shall see. I have to bring my other light over here, though, back over here. That way, if I do get a fish, y'all can see me.
Tim said he getting that sausage and gravy this morning. And them biscuits.
Bring a bag of popcorn down here and see if I can catch his car.
You said a bag of popcorn.
You can catch them on popcorn. At least that's what they say. They also you say you catch them on corn and everything else. Now my dog's calling. Hello, baby. Yeah.
Whatever it takes to get that percentage off of that phone will work just fine.
Well,
Turn
tell me.
turn your flashlight on your phone. That'll help with the sight.
What?
Daggone moths being hit to these daggone lights.
I should have put Binky back in the corner and put the blue ghost up. I can throw Pinky out further.
Well, you go ahead and do that, and then go ahead and start looking for another place because
No, I'm gonna leave the ghost
I
out
can
there
get
for
their
right
ass
now.
fine, but
Yeah, he is them.
Oh, fishy, fishy, fishy.
You're gonna leave out Dale around quarter to 7. About quarter to 7, we gonna be pulling off.
Come on, fish. What are you packaging up, Brian? 'Cause
Huh? You said what on what?
What are you doing? Sending me all your Mad Catch rods?
Huh?
I said, what are you doing? Sending me all your Mad Catch rods?
Why you say that?
I'll put them to good use.
I ain't say all that. I ain't getting rid of no more rods. Why you talking about? Because of my wall empty?
Yeah.
They all sitting right here ready to go on the boat. I got that one Mad Cat right there that don't even have a reel on it. All right, Tim. Get you another cat nap.
All right, Aaron. Unfortunately, I might have to concede. Not because
Everything all right?
Do what?
Everything all right?
No, my niece moved in with us, and she's been trying to take over the house, and my wife and her bumps heads, and my wife just told her to get the heck out, and she's calling me and yelling and screaming in my ear, and they're all talking about they're getting a fist fight, so I gotta go pack up and go home.
Yeah, you might want to go take that before the popos involved.
Yeah, let them come. Let them come.
Well, Troy, it was real. I ain't gonna say it was fun, but it wasn't very productive fun for either one of
No,
us.
it was not. No, it was not. But we did it. That's all that matters.
But I'll see if I can't get you a plaque with 2.5 on it that you can always remember your mistake of calling me out.
Oh, what are you talking about? I'm already gonna be calling you out for a rematch eventually.
You got Has to deal with first. I'm sending you down to Kelly and then Dan.
I'll tell you what. I'll hit you up for a rematch after I take Has down.
Oh yeah, right.
And I'll hit you up for a rematch.
I tell you what, you beat Has its own. If you don't beat Has, you got to call Kelly out or Dan.
Well, we'll see how that works because I'm telling you, y'all gonna see. And the bad part is I just now got good bait out, and I guarantee you, as soon as I shut this stream down and pack up, one of them rods gonna go down.
Yep, just send me a picture of it.
Regulators, check your basement.
Ooh,
You ain't got your eyes on. You hear me, Aaron?
Yeah, I'm checking it. Troy, go take care of your stuff, bud.
All right, brother. Later, everybody in the chat. Wish I could hang around, but I got to get out of here. Oh, is that Pat Has there? Oh, they can wait a second. They can wait a second. Hey, now, just know one thing. What you seen tonight ain't normal.
I like Troy.
This ain't even normal.
You can't beat this with a stick, boy.
Oh man, what's normal, Troy?
2.5 pounds.
Do what?
The man catches 2.5 pounds and he's still like a pit bull. When he should be running around like a chihuahua.
Nope. Nope, sure ain't. But yeah, I would love hanging in here and smack talk some more, but I actually gotta get off here so I can get home.
Yeah, go take care of your business.
Yeah, true.
All right, Troy.
Be safe, man.
I'll catch y'all later.
All right,
man.
All right, bud.
What's going on, fellas?
What's going
I'm
on?
safe for a while.
Ryan, when you headed down to the river?
Huh?
When you headed down to the river?
About 6:45.
Hey, you gonna go beat Joey?
Nah. I got another tournament I'm fishing in.
He got that kayak tournament this
today?
morning.
Yeah, we got a kayak
Well, good luck
tournament
to you.
from 6-2. Thank you,
Good luck
appreciate
to
it.
you.
Yeah, I gotta go up against Dan on that James River, catching all them monsters.
Just catch more than 2.5. You got it going on.
I'll get that in the first 5 minutes for sure.
I think Epic uses baits that weighs more than what he caught tonight.
Oh man. Yeah, that's funny.
Mark said, "What's up?"
What's up,
It's all
Mark?
fun. That's what it's about. It's about having fun,
Yeah.
laughing,
It's
carrying
all
on.
about having fun, good time.
If you can't have fun, you can't have nothing.
Troy going down and still talking traffic. That was Brian too. Brian went down, you know.
Man went down with 2.5 and still trying to talk smack to Hass.
It's he got some time. He got some time to
Hey, what you seen today, this ain't normal.
It ain't normal. He'll have some time though to show me what normal is before he faces off me, because I already got the next like 4 opponents lined up.
I'd have
So
felt better if you'd at least caught one on a catfish rod, but you caught 2 catfish on a bait rod.
Troy got time to figure it out. I'm gonna give Troy some time, and I heard he was testing out baits and stuff. I'm gonna give him some time to test his baits out and everything, and get it all squared away. He don't need to be testing nothing now when he faces me. He needs to have it figured out. He comes up against me. Oh man.
Yeah.
Make sure he gets his bait and everything all squared away.
God dang. Trying to figure out what
Brim going crazy out there. Might be having another takedown on a live bait.
You better get it before the sun come up. Sun come up. You done, son?
Man, it's cold outside right now. I'm like, oh, shoot.
Yeah, I told him that earlier. When I went out there to change the I changed the battery charger from one battery and put it on the other one. I was like, dang.
Yeah.
You got dew on the car and everything.
I'm like, oh yeah, I need a hoodie today.
I think it's about 53 here right now.
Yeah.
Once the sun come up, though,
dropping.
Be a whole different game plan.
Yeah, once the sun come up, you be good to go. But
yeah.
Hold on, man. Did I bring my? I'll make sure I got my new hater blockers on. I'm gonna need those today.
Yeah, Alicia, Ryan in it too.
Yeah, Ryan Boyce is in it. Circle Hook Productions is in it. Kayak Mike, a couple other guys. It starts at 6. I'm gonna give him the same head start that I gave Brian. I'm gonna give him a 45-minute head start.
You don't do that on purpose.
Look, man, I don't know what you doing. I was like, what is Brian doing? Did you even go to sleep? You must be a vampire. I don't know what the heck Brian be doing.
Nah, I damn sure ain't been asleep.
He just gonna stay awake and he just go fishing in the morning.
After I looked at the time, I was like, you know what? Ain't the one going to sleep now. Rock it out.
I took me a little nap, so that 4 o'clock turned into 5 o'clock. Well, I guess what I forgot to do was set an alarm for 4 o'clock. I woke up like, hold on, it's 5 o'clock. Damn, I'm gonna be late. Oh well.
Yeah,
they gonna get a head start today. I ain't gonna get down to the river till probably about 6:20, and then by the time I get in the water, it'll be like 7. That's all good.
Who lit up like the 4th of July? You talk about Ryan?
Man, Ryan, he sent me a video of like 60 shad that he caught in one cast net throw.
Oh,
I told him, I said, I could smell your kayak from here. all them shad was just flopping around.
Mark said you the next stand. Always late.
I'm just confident. I just give him an hour head start, man.
I logged in backstage earlier for the show. At like 7:45. I said, I don't need to know why I'm sitting here. I'm trying to do stuff and move around and hurry up and get on there. I'm like, I'm logging in the stand. I know daggone well he ain't gonna be on time. Why am I rushing?
Has you done give up on taking your big boat out?
Nah, I haven't given up yet. I just gotta.
About
I
time
got
to
stuff I
winterize
gotta.
that bad boy.
Yeah, I gotta. I gotta
He
do
ain't
some
gonna
stuff to it.
winterize it.
I
I'll
gotta
put
do some stuff to the trailer. That's why I haven't even been messing with it. But I just been fishing in all these kayak tournaments, so that's why I just
Yeah, I
stay in
seen
the
that
kayak.
cat. Yeah, it looks pretty good.
he
Yeah,
got spoiled. He's spoiled with that yak. He's like, hell
yeah,
with
and I like
Well,
fishing
you
out of
know,
the kayak a
I
lot
have
better.
seen that yak take people down on boats. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, that yak is undefeated right now versus boats. Just saying.
Oh, shucks.
I like fishing out of the kayak, man, especially with that trolling motor and spotlight. That's a game changer.
Brian might have to hang up his boat keys the day after Chad whoops him.
Yeah, that's it. He gonna if he
That'd
loses
be
the
2 in
chat
a row.
today,
Brian
oh man,
loses.
I don't know if Brian gonna come back. And then next weekend at the Fisher Wish, Brian, you
We're
can't
gonna
do
have
3
to
in a
start.
row.
About that.
Brian's credibility's going downhill if he loses real bad to Chad today.
You cancel Christmas. Cancel
Oh
Christmas
man,
on that one, buddy.
I got the iPad. I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna be watching the show. I'm not even gonna be filming today or nothing. I'm just gonna be just watching the show and chilling. This is the first time in like I don't even know how long where I'm actually not even gonna be recording. So I'm just gonna be out there
Tell us no
chilling.
story, Has. You catch a 70-pounder, you're gonna be all over there showing everybody.
Oh yeah, I mean, of course, if I catch a 70, I'm
You're
definitely.
gonna be stoked the rest of the day, be streaming the rest of the day.
Nah. I'm not even gonna be streaming. I'm gonna watch the show. I'm gonna watch the show.
There'll be some good tournaments on today. I don't know about the one at 8 o'clock.
I'm definitely gonna give me a nap in, Mark. I might give me a nap in while I'm out there fishing. As I get up a little bit, I can let my
See,
rods
Brian
rest.
played it right, Has. He called the weakest link out to get his confidence up.
That wasn't a confidence booster. That was just to get to the next level.
Man called out a man that ain't caught
calling
but
out
one
Kelly
catfish.
Yeah.
in 25 years.
That was all in the plan.
I mean, that's smart though. You know, that's an easy get to the next round.
Let me get through this one so I can move up. Then I was like, Chad, let me move on up again. Mark said if he had a yak with a trolling motor, he'd love it too.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to tell you. The boat, I'm looking at the boat right now, and I drive right past it every time and just put the kayak on the back of the truck.
They'll say the Cadillac done put numbers of sweet doggies. Pulled in numbers of sweet doggies.
I'm gonna tell you, I caught way more consistently. I've been catching bigger fish in the kayak than I did in that boat.
That's because you can pretty much drift down.
Yeah,
A lot more water.
I can cover a lot. Well, my baits are in the water the whole time that I'm fishing. You know, when I'm in that kayak.
He just tuned in. He was just tuned all the way in. I hear my name coming out your mouth again.
chatting there.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Oh,
Chad, if Brian loses, to go ahead and just make Brian a permanent guest on the bait shop. 'Cause he's gonna be done with fishing. He's gonna be done with fishing. You're gonna have a permanent co-host.
Chad gonna go golfing after I finish with him.
Oh, man.
He gonna be a golfer. Golfing with the Chad.
Said, I hear my name coming out of your mouth again.
He driving. He driving and listening. He said he gotta go an hour and a half down the road.
There's all to do on the kayak too. Let me spray this thing real quick.
It ain't.
Chad, you just make sure you listen to where Miss D tells you to throw it.
I gotta spray the yak down, man. Cause I ain't gonna have no flies messing with me all day today, that's for sure.
I see you said you spray that junk down with that awesome. That awesome do it,
Yeah.
don't
Yep.
you?
I got the awesome on here right now. Soak it in.
Yep.
Then I need to
got
stop
that
at
name
7-Eleven real quick. Give me some breakfast and lunch and hit the road.
Yeah, get my coffee on the way to the water.
Because the tournament from 6 to 2, but who knows how long I'll be out there. Maybe out there all day.
I know I ain't gonna be out there all day.
Yeah, you need sleep.
Nah, I got like a 2:30. I think a 2:30 tent job.
Oh, okay.
Dude come from West Virginia, so I was like, I can't make sure.
Oh yeah. Because we still fishing the month-long tournament too. I should be able to catch enough still fish by then.
Homemade
It's 2 o'clock.
He had to go home for something.
By 2 o'clock, the bite be shutting down anyways. Normally.
Frogster. Welcome back,
Frogster back in the building.
All right. There we go.
I'm sure I'll get at least 1 or 2 more bites before the sun comes up.
And we gonna see.
Oh man.
It's always good before the sun comes up here.
All right.
Why they keep
Let's
showing
hit,
that? Like,
let's hit the road. All right, fellas, I'm about to jump out of here. I'm about to call Ryan and Dan and talk trash to them.
Have a good tournament, Hash.
all right.
All right, thank you. All right, Brian. Hope you catch some more fish, regulators.
He hopes so too.
Yeah. Brian's done. Brian's done, Hash.
He's done. He's cooked grease. We're gonna find out, man. He's on one of the best rivers.
Chad gonna take him to school today.
I'll be watching. I'm definitely gonna be watching. I'm definitely gonna be watching.
Chad's
talking trash in the comments.
Chad's caught more than one fish in his lifetime. Catfish, that is.
Yes, sir. All right, I'm gonna jump out of here. I'll catch y'all later. Peace out, everybody.
Later.
I didn't know I had this money in here. What the?
Then there was 2. How far you got to go before you go fishing? About 6 o'clock, ain't it? 2 hours.
Yeah, we ain't gonna leave till 6:45. I gotta go. Maybe what? About 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Once I dock, I'm pretty much right there where I need to go. I'm going straight across the water.
Nice.
Yep. I ain't got far to go.
Hoping this live brim goes off again. It's about a 45-pound flathead.
Yeah, when I go,
That'll
when
be
I get there, once I dock the boat, waiting on Eder Park, I'll go ahead and I'm gonna throw my cast net around the dock, see what I can pull up. See what I can pull up.
They're
All
going
right,
hog
there
leg. I
we.
thought he went to bed.
Huh?
I said, I thought hog leg went to bed.
He did. So he got back up.
He missed us that much.
He took a cat nap.
Final total 28.18 to 2.5.
Oh man. Oh man. Mark don't send me a daggone picture of some damn bacon. We open this garage door. It definitely is chilly out there though. The sun need to come on up. That ain't cool.
Mark,
Made it back, Mark.
Tom caught 2 bass yesterday, Mark, that was probably maybe 2 inches long at the most.
Nah, I ain't go home, Mark. I didn't even come to the garage until before I got on the live. I ain't gonna head till like 7. But my house, my aunt is the garage is attached to my aunt's house. So I'll go in there and freshen up, change my clothes, and boom, ready to roll. I just opened the garage door and it's getting chilly in here. I'm glad I don't have that fan on. Just here. See, make sure my phone charged up.
These catfish need to wake up.
Let me look on my boot real fast, see if I got my thing with my other charger. So I know.
Turtle. Small turtle.
Oh yeah, I got it. Make sure this one charged up in case I need it, but I shouldn't. That one usually lasts about 6 hours. And this one on 100. So yeah, put that one in there. This one
Mr. Owens. Troy conceded, accepted his defeat to go home and take care of some personal matters.
Yeah. Okay, that's the cord for that. I don't need the cord for that. What am I talking about? Need that cord.
All right. Starting to get some movement on the water out here. This is one of the prettiest spots in the morning when the sun starts coming up behind us. It's awesome.
I got the thing about this, Mark, there ain't no heat in here. I got a fan in here. I mean, ain't no air in here.
You say you had a she shed.
And then I got the fan, and I'm gonna put another ceiling fan on the other side, right? In this other side of the garage. But I got 2 baseboard heaters. But I use a propane heater. But I use that baseboard heater.
Brian B.
For
Brian
a
B
month.
said he had a she shed.
And that the electric bill was like $600. Mom was like, what we gonna do about this $600 electric bill? I was like, what? I said, okay, not using that no more.
You ain't got no current, Mike. They're not pushing 50,000. They pushing what, 30?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Take your video stuff, Mike, so I got at least somebody good to watch, because the other ones, it's going to be a massacre. I think when Brian B loses, he needs to send me that Mad Catz rod behind him there that don't have no reel on it. No, they shut the current off last night at 8 o'clock, Mike. They run it from 2 yesterday until 8 o'clock. There is a little bit of a wind current right now, but that's it. It's just pushing on top of the water. I don't know what time they're starting to generate today. Yeah, they don't constantly generate here like they do down there where you're at. It's on a time frame here.
Yeah, you don't even, when y'all be out there, you don't even hear the water out there.
Well, I mean, they was generating last night whenever I caught the only fish last night, went 5 minutes into the stream. Until an hour and a half ago when I caught the last only fish. But I mean, that's just on my rods though. Tom's caught some. We've missed some nice takedowns tonight. I've lost 3 fish that was kind of nice. I don't know what they were, but they got me wrapped up. They was all on live brim, and a war mouth. I mean, it ain't been a bad night.
Yeah, be like that sometime.
Uh-oh. Blue Ghost just got hit. That's the medium rod. That's not going to be pretty. That's going to feel like a tank if I get hooked up on that one.
I don't get no medium rod. I rather stick with my medium heavies.
I think I have caught a 35 on the Blue Ghost. That's about the biggest I've caught on it. But we fixing to find out if it hits it again.
Let's see.
That's the only two original rods I have is the Blue Ghost and the OG Patriot.
You don't have the green one, do you?
Tom's got the Surge, yeah. Surge is nice. It's bright.
Yeah, it is.
But that bolt right there that Tom's got, that one, and that Catfish Down Rod is brighter than that Orange Crush, dude. It's awesome looking.
So I never put mine under.
They're made out of that what they call that highlighter material, that highlighter color.
Yeah, I don't. When I'm out, 9 times out of 10, even on the boat,
That
I'm not.
Panther rod right there looks awesome under a black light, and it don't look bad under a regular light. I mean, it's blue. It ain't green. I just don't like green.
You know, like green.
I
Only thing I don't like about the green
anything.
rod is the tip is white. I ain't
I
like how
like
you did.
anything that is Tennessee orange looking color or something other than green.
Yeah, channel cat. Yeah, I ain't got to worry about. We're very rare that we catch channel cats.
Yeah, make sure you stream this morning, Mike. That way I can watch you on the ride home.
Blues, you never know what you're gonna bump into, and them jokers. Sometimes when they hit them hard.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, come on, man. Oh my God.
You can keep them, Mark. You can keep them.
That's crazy.
Every once in a while, when I catch one though, them some little nasty jokers. They're the smallest ones that just be feisty.
How much I want for which one, hog leg? So that's why I stopped using them medium rods. See, what if I would have been a medium heavy rod? Would that have had a better chance to hook up on that fish or not?
What size hooks you using?
The what?
What size hooks you using?
I think they're 8s.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I bet it is. I need to get out there. I wish Has was at the water when he came on. I want to know how that current is. And the fact that tide should be getting ready to move on up, start moving. So, yep. Yep. Why this don't be big? Yep, about to hit the bottom. They're coming on up.
I know good and well it didn't get that bait off of there, so I'm not even gonna get up and try to check it.
Oh yeah. High tide at noon. So that water
But
gonna be moving.
it's that witching hour right at the time the sun's starting to come up.
Start bringing my
6
old
o'clock.
fishes into my little spot when that tide moving. Let me be quiet. I forgot. Got daggone ears in here. Got ears in here. In the arms of an angel, fly from here for just $19.95 a month. You can help Chad and J Dog take fishing lessons after the day. In the arms of an angel. Oh man.
Is that a good for you, Mike? Is that a good flow for you to catch a fish?
41. Shoot. Has looked the other day. When did I go out there? Friday. Yeah, I think it was last Friday. It was at like 80 because of the storm. Man, that water was moving like crazy.
Sean T in the house.
I do. Chad was gonna say something.
Chad's waiting for somebody to say his name so he could pop back in to say something.
Uh-huh. That's why I said we got ears in here. Let me be quiet. We got old golfer Chad in here.
Look at that big joker.
Sun starting to get a little bright. See a little
Let
blue.
him turn. Well, yeah, I ain't got a light to get on him. I just want to show him to the people on the stream how big that joker is.
With that cart back again.
Yeah, he's on over here on Tom's side now, right here, right beside the dock. Where'd it go?
Stop putting my rods on his
Over
thing.
yonder.
Don't worry about it.
It's showtime.
Mm-hmm. Golly, man. He's just sitting right there. Yeah, we need a night crawler to put down there. They're just eating away, dude. I wonder if I could catch him on a macadamia nut cookie. Yeah, that's what I think. Here comes the first boat this morning. We're getting started early. What's up, Stephen Corley? Go live, Big Mike. Go live this morning. Don't give me no excuses. Today's the day you catch that 100-pounder, and we'll be able to see it. You catch the 100-pounder, me and Tom will be down there to fish with you next weekend. You got to catch that hundo before me and Tom. Before me and Tom come down there to fish with you. I'm letting you catch him, Tom. I done caught my two. He keeps hitting the blue ghost out there, but I ain't getting up for him. Jump on it, wrestle it. It will be like my logo, literally.
What in the world?
What the hell are you talking about, Holy? Think you done fell and bumped your head? Probably right when the sun comes up to touches the trees across the dot right here. That's probably when I'll start packing up. And I'll put my stuff in the house and I'll watch you on the way to the house. It's about an hour and then I'll put you on the big TV when I get to the house. I ain't caught but 3, 4 all night. Missed a bunch. But I'm gonna at least give it till the sun tops the trees right there. Yeah, fish on that? Really? Huh. I never even heard it go off. Probably around 7:30 or 8, Mike. I know the other Chaz tournament comes on at 8. It ain't gonna be nothing to watch. It's gonna be a massacre.
Ain't a massacre.
I'll watch you catch that hundo. Oh my goodness, what was that? That was huge. I wonder if that was the carp. Did it get my bait? It got my bait. All right, I'll be back in a minute, yo. Watch the rod. Yeah, it's called Brian bait. Watch this. There we go. Watch the rod.
All right, I grabbed one. I grabbed the rod. Let me go down.
I know you're still there, Brian. It's all right. I gotta go get a piece of bait.
That don't make a difference, whole leg. If it's stuck, if that thumbs down stuck, it's still good. Cause it still get the views. It don't even hurt the video. You got at least watch for 5 minutes. Make it even stick. So you still got watch time for it. And it still hit the algorithm. Fact, man, what's going on?
Time you leaving the house, Brian?
You got haters like that. That's why. Right.
What's up, Ghost Killer?
It is 6:20. I'm jumping out of here. I got to run in the house and freshen
You
up.
gone, Brian?
Yeah, go freshen up, change
All
my
right,
clothes.
brother. Good luck to you today. You're gonna need it.
Appreciate it. I know I'm gonna need it. I catch y'all on the other side.
All right, brother.
All right.
Mark, you got one today and one tomorrow, or it's both of them today? Yeah, I said you got one today and one tomorrow. You got both of them today. Yeah, it's nice, hog leg. Yeah, I've been watching the line on it. Ain't like I could hear it anyway. Got you both of them today. Cool deal. All right, Frogster, goodbye. Appreciate you coming in tonight. Was a blast. Safe travels. And that morning fog on top of the water. See that big boy bite today. Got an hour and a half to see the big boy bite. Did we do that? Just checking. That could be a big old striper jump on that. Big old striper could jump on that brim. Big Mike says monster coming. Big Mike's gonna catch a hundo today. I'd like to see him catch a 100. Well, I got two options. Switching out rods. Switching out rods. Should we switch out rods, guys? I got two rods I know I could throw out further than that. Let's try to get Tom to 225 today. More to the right. Yeah. That's where all the bikes come from out there. That's where your big takedown comes from, right out yonder. Well, I'll tell you, while you're doing that, I'll reel in the Ghost and I'm gonna switch it out with Pinky since Pinky's been on timeout. And then I'm gonna take the Orange Crush in and put the Snake Bite Venom out there. Both of them's got the lose on it, and I know I can throw it further than Kumas, I think. That a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. Let's get it done. We got an hour, 30 minutes. And I'll be on the way up the road.
Cold as it is, friggin' mosquito. Huh? As cold as it is, mosquito is flying off my face.
Right? All these bubbles over here.
Fixing to break the venom out, babies. Venom out. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. J Dog in the house. Looks like J Dog needs to prepare for Chad. Chad gonna whoop Brian B today. Brian B gonna be like the redheaded stepchild. Get one more off of this dock this morning. It'd be nice. J-Dog's in the house. See how good the bass professor is about targeting. That should work. I ain't touching them for an hour. Hour and 15 minutes. Got fresh bait on all four. Show Mark you had his hat on.
Mark here.
Oh yeah, Mark been here all morning.
Oh, good morning, Mark.
Styling and profiling, Mark.
That's it.
Support Mr. Support Man himself. LG Cats. Panther just got hit.
Dude, I'm looking right at it.
It just went down and back up.
The right tip or the line?
Right tip. It moved. What did he say? Good morning, LG Bass. Dale's still in there.
Says I approve and good morning.
Yeah, Dale said almost time for that awesome breakfast sandwich.
Yeah. I don't know if she's gonna get up for that or not.
They've been a figment of the imagination for the past month. Probably come out of that black light. I'll put it in there when I pick it up. Set it on top of the battery right there. Or I'll come out of one of them brackets.
My upper body was warm. Very thin pants.
Get you some oversized jogging pants. That'll keep you warm.
I got a nice pair of thermal that I wore last winter. Even just those and the pants that I was fine. Keep them warm. But said it was only gonna get to 55. That's what it was last week when we moved out here, and I was fine. I think it got a little cold at night.
To come let me guess what Catfish and Crappy is having for breakfast. Y'all can go to hell on what y'all can do. 55 degrees and mosquitoes are still out this morning. They die. $54.
Hold it up. I never got a flight. So I heard.
No, I don't remember seeing the Panther move. Empty bald eagle. Bald eagle.
Freedom.
Come on up on panel, hog leg. Let me send you the invite. Don't be scared. Come on up. Let us talk to you this morning. That way you ain't got to type. Every one of the rods is in a prime position. Imagine if they'd come out with some bright red rods like the bolt and all of them that would glow under a red light. How they'd look on Mark's boat, flathead fishing. That'd look good. The takedown. Hog Lake said he wants to see him do the takedown wave. I'm telling you, that one that was right there on that boat last night, I think that was probably the biggest fish of all night. Just the way it took it down. I wouldn't go that far. But it was a nice one. Yeah, they do look good. That's why I was there saying if Mad Cats had some rods that glowed like the rest of their rods does at night under the lights, that Mark get him about 5 of them, put them on there, look like red lightsabers coming off the boat. It looked pretty cool. At least gotta get a channel cat or something. What number did you say he's up to? You need one for 225. This is Operation 225. I can find out if they're making them, Mark. Well, you can't never have too many rods, Mark. You fix them all up, take them with you. One goes down, you throw another one out until you fix that one back up. I got 8 Mad Cats rods. Or do I have 9? There goes Patriot. Orange crushers. Got two of them. White gloves. Pinky. I got 7 or 8. Definitely got 8. Yep. Busy day for you, Mark. Hope y'all have an awesome tournament. Hope everybody stays safe. And has fun. Yeah, Mark, anytime, bud.
Everybody catches fish, Mark. Everybody has fun.
That's the name of it. Let me play with it over here. What can I do here? Let's comment. Okay.
Look out there. Look out there. His fins just came out of the water. If he comes back up. Oh, the big fish.
Anybody wants to come up, hit that link button. Come on up, hog leg. Let's talk. Matt Manson, how you doing this morning? I don't want to hear that you're laying in the bed watching me. That's just something a man don't need to know. Boy, them little bitty turtles was fast. Oh, little bitty joker right now, boy. He's just searching. Trying to hide under that log from me. Hmm. Hey, Tom, Tom, Tom. Take down, take down, take down, take down. Get him, boy, get him. Oh, yeah. He come up to the top of the water out there, too. All right, let me get the net. Yep. Definitely mussels. 25. Told you it was Operation 225.
You mean 226? Are they saying for? Did I see that? Did I get closer?
Raise him up just a little bit. Right there. Back up some. Good. I can see him.
Getting kind of slick here. I don't want to fall off my ass. That work? Hand me that red towel. Stop it.
on to operation 226. You got the fade on the way back. Yeah. Yeah, I got my fish on. It's been a while. It's been a slow night. No. How many fish you get? Eh?
Three, including it. Well, yeah, that's including the one I caught on the Panther when he went up to the half.
Yeah.
And then my two. Then you caught that channel cat and that one.
Yeah, Aaron's got 3 and I got 2.
Trying to start nothing, hog leg. You know how many fish I caught. Oh, I can't wait. Make sure you take your bail off before you chunk it out there. Just a friendly reminder.
Appreciate it.
That's pretty quick though. I'm pretty good at telling you where to throw.
Actually, right up where you fell.
I'm glad we would still be fishing right now if Troy didn't have issues. Getting closer and closer to the venom now. That ain't on that side of that tree out yonder. I don't think you threw out there as far as you did this time neither. Hey, hog leg, a win is a win. What's up, 3+1? How you doing this morning, Larry? Yeah, you ain't met no people that loves to fish as much as we do. I don't know if you call us idiots or stupid or just loves to fish. I ain't figured it out yet. I say I've only been streaming for 11 hours. Oh, it's Amy. Miss Amy,
Good morning, Miss Amy.
Tom sure did like that candied bacon.
Oh, yeah.
That was some good stuff.
Yeah, that was awesome. Delicious.
Definitely got you a little side delicious business going on.
Yep.
Wow. That was either a striper or a bass. Wish you would hit that brim that's out there.
Oh, stripers on that flat lake. But stripers like to be near that deep water.
You said that makes her happy, Tom?
Yeah, that was awesome. Outstanding.
They're wanting to come down and fish Kerr and Gaston too.
Happen and play. It ain't always on fire, but when it is, it's magical.
Yeah, them chocolate covered. What were them things? Pecans? Nut? Some kind of nut, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they were pecans.
I know they was good.
Oh, yeah, they were.
I'm gonna have to get her to send me a menu. I need a menu on what I can order. My nephew ate that habanero peanut brittle.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Oh, it had a little kick to it. Yeah, I opened it because I ate it here.
I never done.
Sure did. I opened it right up there when we was eating everything else. That was the last thing that I ate.
Huh.
Yep. I said I could go for some like peanut butter balls, like them chocolate covered peanut butter balls.
Yeah.
Oh man, my mom used to make them things. She'd give them away in mason jars for Christmas. Huh? Yeah, that's where that whatever it was come up splash a while ago. No, that's what we used to do for as kids. help Mama near Christmas time. We'd get in there and she'd get that wax and that chocolate in one pan. We'd sit there and get the toothpicks and roll them little peanut butter balls up and dip them in the chocolate and put them in mason jars. What didn't get to me, Hog Leg? What you talking about, buddy? The habanero peanut brittle? No, it was good. Yep, she used to take little bows. She'd take little bows and put around the top of the lid and have them all looking all nice and pretty. And that's what she give away to her friends and stuff for Christmas was peanut butter balls in a mason jar.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope, wasn't a thing wrong with it. Like giant Reese Pieces without the hard shell.
I love it. That's my favorite candy. Peanut butter and anything.
Remember when I was 6 years old, we'd get out there with a machete and cut the cane down in the sugar cane field and put it on the back of a flatbed trailer and go over to the tractor with that big old leather belt on it, and it had them little squeezy things. I'd sit there and feed it in through there, and that juice would just drip down in that big vat, and them women sitting there with them big paddles stirring it.
Huh.
Yep. Don't nobody do stuff like it no more. Homemade molasses. Boy, that stuff was good. Yes, there is. It's hard to beat homemade gifts like that. Gifts like that means they cared enough about you to get in the kitchen to do it themselves. Huh? Yep, like white macadamia nut cookies.
Because you can take home with well. More up there.
Yeah, I don't think there's 2 or 3 left in this bag. You want them? There's all kinds of stuff we used to do. Remember them old remember the old wooden clothespins?
Oh yeah.
We would take and paint them to look like Santa Claus and snowman and stuff like that, and make them out of ornaments for Christmas trees. Wish I could find the ornaments Mama used to put on the tree all the time. It was the old set of them bubble lights. You remember them? Yeah, bubble lights. It had like the long candle thing, but it was glass or sort of glass. Yeah, it was glass, I guess. Well, then it would heat up here and it would bubble. It's called a bubble light.
Huh.
Yeah. Used to love putting them on the Christmas tree. Whenever they'd heat up, they'd start bubbling. It looked so cool.
Probably after my time.
No, it's my time. It ain't after your time. You
Time.
older than me.
That's what I'm saying. Took 10 years before you.
Well, they had them back in them days. I ain't but 46. Be 47 in December.
I'll be 50 years older.
58. It's good old days. Ain't nothing like taking that molasses though, man. That homemade molasses like that. Oh man. That taught you good morals back in them days. You got to see how stuff was. You got to see how stuff was made, and what all went into it, and everybody in the community come together to do it. Oh, let's see, he's 55. Myrtle the turtle. Checking in.
Catch some fish.
I don't know what's over there, man, but they keep boy. What's up, Kelly?
But I remember good on the holidays. Brother, like pink bread and put cool up on top of it.
Mhm.
Oh, that's good.
All right, Mike. Remember, you catch a hundo today. Me and Tom will be there next weekend.
Yep. Good luck, Mike.
No pressure. You know what I think about doing? Huh?
So good.
I get home and get on the laptop and we'll design a shirt for Troy. Put his name on it. I'm gonna put my name and his name on the back of it under my logo with the weights from last night. That way he won't forget. Oh man.
Troy dominated.
Do what?
Boy, Troy dominated by catfish right there.
28 to 2.5.
like the halftime of the Patriots Falcons Super Bowl.
Yeah, I'll get him. I'll be like, hey man, send me your. I need your address. Send me your mailing address. I'll just ship it right on out to him. Hogleg says you ain't right. Oh, I'm just the type of person that would do it too, Hogleg. Troy dominated by regulator. I like it. I told him I'd get him a wooden plaque. I'll do better. I'll get him one he can wear around. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be hilarious. Fight's been slow, Kelly. Me and your boy Troy challenged me for a one-on-one last night, 1-versus-1, and he caught 3 fish. Total weight was 2.5 pounds. It hurts to even say that. My first fish that I caught yesterday, 5 minutes after starting the stream, was 10 pounds. Then I didn't catch another one. Well, I caught one on Tom's rod while he was gone, so I didn't claim that one. Then I caught an 18, probably about 2.5 hours before sun come up. So that put me at 28-18 to his 2.5. What's up, Mike Chavez? How you doing, bud? Hey, sitting here with LG Cat. LG Bash. Gotta get your name changed. But it'd be better to get it on the front, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be better to have the score on the front? Where everybody that he faces could see it instead of on the back. Oh man. Getting ready to put some country ribs on for a cookout. I hear you. Country ribs sounds mighty delicious.
Someone who tried Mike's they hard.
Are they?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't get to come up and meet Mike Chavez for that little get together because I had to work on Sundays. Now y'all have it on like a Saturday or something. Now I could come up and hang out with y'all and eat some nice, fine tasting food. But Sundays, unless I take a vacation day, is a no go for me. He says, "Hey Tom," he's waving to you.
Hey Mike. Tell you what, as good as the ribs were, though, Mike, actually, for the first time, he smoked some catfish. Oh my God, was it delicious.
Really?
That was my favorite
I
thing.
don't think I've had a smoked catfish.
It was awesome.
Huh. That's new.
Matter of fact, when we were leaving, and Mike said, everything's got to go. Everybody take something. And Josh and Art were all circling around the rib pan. I grabbed that fish.
I ain't had no good country style ribs in a long time. We coming back out there in mid-October for a week. Well, maybe I'll get to meet you there, Mr. Chavez. Mid-October, that sounds like a party at Rudd's. Need to go there one night. It's cooling off like that.
Yeah.
I could put all 9 of my rods out there. Have beep beeps everywhere. I missed my car alarms.
Yeah.
Bells just don't do it. Yes, sir. Anything. There you go. Panther just got hit again. Should be 226.
Wasn't serious. That's a good sized piece of bait. You can get it. Come on back.
Check you all later. All right, Kelly.
See you, Kelly.
There he goes. Might have 226. Let him take it. He wants it. What should be a bass? If it's a bass, I'm done. Hitting it like a channel kit. Dang, Panther might have stole Pinky's luck at the dock. I might have to sell Pinky the hog leg to get the new one. Well, at least we did get an 18-18 overnight. I'll get you later, too. I'm about to fall out. All right, buddy. Later, hog leg. Get some rest. Get to feeling better. Have they set a surgery date for you, hog leg, before you go? I might get a shirt fixed up just for you. I really hope when I go to leave, but I don't have to break off none of these after doing all the tying on I've done tonight. I'm gonna have to get you another daggone spool of line. I ain't going to tell you now. I don't think I'm going to let him do it because I was just me having to cut my foot back open. Well, if you need it done, you got to have it done, buddy. You don't want it to come back and haunt you in 10 years down the road. I got to get these ribs going. Catch you later, Aaron. All right, Mike.
All right, Mike.
Yeah, I ain't going to be on
Enjoy
about
your weekend.
20 more minutes anyways. I'm going to pack up and head to Alamance County.
You kidding? You're going to Bobcat.
Should have went yesterday when I knew they had them.
Guess they probably have them today.
It's not on my way home, Tom.
Used to be. You say that way was faster. I ain't going all the way up 85. That's a long way. What you used to say. You were grumpy. You were Mr. I ain't using no damn chicken.
Uh-huh. Well, it was faster for me to go out Bobcats and come all the way out of exit 206 versus come all the way here and go all the way down and past 206 this way. From there,
You go to
anyways.
Clarksville.
Hmm?
But not to come here.
No, not to come here. All right, how leg, get you to sleep, bud.
Take care.
I gotta somehow or another get Troy's address. What is that? It keeps popping up there. Is it crappy? Could it be? Could it be shad?
If you shack, this probably your wife's birthday.
Man, country style ribs. All right, we're down to 6 people. I might as well go ahead and shut the stream down anyways. Go watch Big Mike if he's set up. Gotta be shad. We're back up to 7 people. How you doing, Carpin down under? I'm fixing to get off of here and go watch Big Mike. I think Big Mike's fishing Tennessee, and then you got the tournament of Chad and Brian B going on at 8 o'clock. But I do appreciate you stopping by. But I might try to go catch a little bit of Big Mike's before I decide to leave here this morning. While I'm still fishing. If they're still biting, I still want to fish. Till the sun touches the dock. Later, Dale. Appreciate you staying with us all night, bud.
See you guys.
Catch y'all later.
Amy, still there.
Yeah, I don't think Amy's here. She said she was gonna get some coffee and be back, but I ain't seen her neither. Just jumped in bed. You're supposed to slide in the bed, not jump in bed. Didn't they teach you that when you was younger? I seen the fin that time. Man, that thing's huge. What is it? Is that catfish? That was huge. His whole fin was out of the water. And that's right over at that mussel bed. Man, that was huge. I almost want to reel Pinky in and switch spots just to throw over there because that's where that 45 come from that day. And he's been over in that area. You're more to the right. Unless it's a big carp, but that was more like a catfish right there. Morning, straight to the point. Yeah, we jumping out of here. Probably gonna head over to Big Mike's live and watch Big Mike. I know Chad and them's got a tournament going on, him and Brian B. But I'll jump in a couple places. We're still fishing right here and trying to figure out what this fish was. So it's got to be that catfish. It's got to be. That's huge. We ain't seen him lately neither. And that's exactly what he used to do is come at the top of the water like I can show you both fins. He's right there. I'd like to hook that big joker is what I'd like to do. Oh, it ain't a turtle. He done come out of the water twice. We've seen fins and everything. He's huge. He's gotta be it's gotta be that catfish that used to come out here in front of this dock. It's gotta be. All right, I'll catch y'all later on. Thank y'all for stopping in.